I am for reasons I can never explain. It's true. I put an end to all your pain.
How's it going, mate? You hear that music there, Slim, or is that too loud? I should learn my lesson, like, I shouldn't be playing music. Yeah, man, it's hanging alright. You know what? The only thing is getting used to these shifts that, I'm back on, I'm back working shifts now, don't you? So I've just done 3 night shifts. I did three 7 day shifts last week. I've just done 3 night shifts. So just getting back into it, you know what I mean? Check this geezer out, David Williams. He's all over the shop. I seen him get grief last night. It's funny though, when a new account comes in, you've got to. It's one of them, innit? If you watch, I'm sure I seen this David Williams saying last night that he's getting grilled in Julian's chat, Shuffland. He was getting grilled in the chat because people straight away, man, it's hard to, it's hard to come in with a new account now without everyone thinking that you're someone else or you're a troll or whatever. So you got to expect a bit of it. But I've still got me ideas about David. Like, because apparently that's Dodgy Dave's real name, and I didn't know. Yeah, you know what, mate? Last week was the best. Even though one day, right, I never ever sleep. I only slept in, mate. Slept in 3 hours. You believe that? All right, David, we'll go with that, man. 100%. 1, 2, Blackout Crew, Scooby Dooby Doo. Defo start a food channel like you get. Sean needs some. He's got no competition in that department, has he? There's only Howl ahead. Howl ahead, he's not really giving him a run for his money. Because let's face it, Sean's got some serious like lighting going on, and he's got like light. When he puts a meal out, he's got like the full crew in there, hasn't he? You could put Sean's pictures straight in a magazine. Yeah, I checked you out the other day, David, lad. I haven't checked all of them out, but you got quite a bit on there because I know you only created your account on the 5th, didn't you? I should have 2 asses. So should thingy, Boss Dog. Where the hell does Boss Dog put all his scrag away? Have you seen the man eat? He's eating for like 3 people, man, and like there's no on him. Footy tonight anyway. Boro on the roll. We're on the way. It's the final push of the playoffs, isn't it? And they're doing it again. They've won the last 2 games after not winning it again for 6 weeks. They've won the last two, and I've got them down for a win tonight. So you have to win, really. You know what I'm saying? Who's on? I've just been watching Jimbo there. Oh man, you know what? If we lose tonight, if we lose or don't get it, if we don't win tonight, I don't think we'll make the playoffs. If we win tonight, it's basically. Oh, look at him, Boss Dog's cooking spaghetti bolognese, man. But his he needs a word about his thumbnail. Like, I've seen his thumbnail for his boss man is cooking spaghetti bolognese. Looks like intestines or brains. See, there's just no loyalty anymore. You know what I mean? Boss Dog was staunch, but now he's off away cooking spag bol. I wouldn't care. I went on there last night and he's fast asleep. Absolutely crashed out with his live still going and only me in there. Mid-table, it's not really good enough, like, is it? You know what I mean? But I think they've had a little plan with Carrick that he'll give him a few years. Steve Gibson, he's fair, you know. He's doing a better job than a lot of them. Just no consistency, man. You get a good player and you sell him. Like, what's the point? The Jim's on about Anton there. With me being on nights this week, the last 2 nights, um, the last 2 nights, Julian and Shuffler have been on, and like, I'm not the biggest fans, you know what I mean? But when there's nothing else, and it was just 5 hours of like, first night was Liz. Liz was the star of the show. And last night, Barnsley Bill, man. Barnsley Bill was on there all night. Julian Chufflins and kicking right off. He slimmed these vapes. I was talking to Dave the other day about take some getting going, you know. Don't have to like sometimes you don't have to like puff on them, you know, for a good minute or two. Oh yeah, good versus evil, mate. It's took another well, it's just took another nosedive in the last few days. Yeah, but Barnsley Bill must have had a few days off work or something. Because he was on all night last night, and then when I woke up today, put it on, and it was on someone else's. Yeah, they just take a bit to get going. Yes, fact that we do, mate. They just take a bit to get, they just like take a bit to get going. You know what I mean? See that there's loads left in it, like consider it. Yeah, so the footy isn't on for another half an hour. I'll be watching the Boro match, but I think there's Arsenal playing as well, and the Champions League. What you up to, fat lad? What's going on? I know Jim's on, right? So I haven't seen much here about fat, to be honest. Not just in here, but like in any. Incognito, he's got a twisted sense of humour, like since his avatar. I think Scouser was about last night. I imagine things are. Did I see Scouser last night? Betty, you were the biggest ass licker I have ever seen. Yeah, man. What did you have any winners today, in fact? I only had one bet when I woke up. I looked at the first race, the 130 highlight at Cheltenham. Mr. Giff, I think it was, come fifth, 18-1. I haven't seen the winners of any of the others. I think don't they usually have some highlights on or something, don't they? But usually I just go for a jockey, stick with that jockey. But I need a paper, mate. You like that fact, if you like, I can't, I know you can get it all online, but I can't beat the paper in front of you, racing paper. Not racing paper, but like a paper with a racing pull out so you can see all in front of you, like form and whatever. But one bit of form that you can't knock is if it's won over course and distance, then you know that it can do it at least. You know what I mean? It'll know the course because a lot of horses remember the course. A lot of horses love left-hand courses or right-hand courses. All the experts said that Desert Orchid knew when it got to Cheltenham. You know what I mean? He knew that it was time to do the business on the big stage. I don't know. Get these horsey people down. Your horsey people are out on their own, man. They're like, if you're in a relationship or you're married to somebody who has horses, yeah, you're always going to come second. Just like this fella here, he's always going to come second. Like, he's just got no loyalty. And what's happening, mate? Where are you? I've just seen you pop up in gyms there as well. You know, in the middle of the North Sea. Or tell you what, the amount of people this week, right, who said that the clocks go back. Right, that's the first one I heard the other day, Thursday. Oh, the clocks go back. And I thought, oh, can't be doing with that. Like, so anyway, I spent Friday thinking, oh, nights and Saturday night, I'm going to have to do a 13-hour shift. Right, I was proper depressed. But then I mentioned it to someone else, and they said, no, no, I didn't. It's 3 weeks. So I was like, oh, yeah, I was right. Anyway, it is in 3 weeks' time, right? But they go forward. Clocks go forward in 3 weeks. So you're going to lose an hour in bed, but they get lighter. The nights. So say it gets dark at 7 now. It's going to be 8 next week, so you're going to get along with it. But it'll be a little bit darker in the morning. But you know what though? If I was in I Want to Be a Millionaire and I was on the £1 million question, and it was in March or April, do the clocks go forward or backwards? I wouldn't dare do it because I still couldn't be like 100%. You know, one of them. You know that like Who Want to Be a Millionaire. You know when they get at the £1 million question, like, and you absolutely just know it. You know it, but it's just, you know it as soon as it comes up. But it's just a little niggle that starts niggling away. What if it's wrong? Going back down to like what 30,000 or something from 500,000. But you know that you know it. You've got to go for. Got to, haven't you? Yes, yes, Reggie. 420. What's happening, mate? What is happening? I was going with Jim Bob. Has he been reporting you anymore? Give me the bag. He doesn't come in here, innit? Well, he doesn't come in this one. He came in one of the YouTube ones that I did the other night. Yeah, it's happening, Quaver. Think she's following you about. Are you following Sir Jim Smith about Quaver? That's what he's going to be saying, you know. Oh, wow. God, it could all go pear shaped before the match. About another half an hour. It's all part of the process. Oh, 420. So 420's been putting reruns of Tunesy, and when I go to bed, I always have to have the telly on or listen to something. You know what I mean? So your Bluetooth little earplug things. There's something wrong with them anyway. They're not working, so I've got to use these wire ones, that are plugged in your phone. Mate, it's how worse, right? When you get in bed and you put one in, you lay on your lap, then you turn over and forget about it. Just pull your phone off the side off your dressing table. Just, mate, how worse. But anyway, the point I was going to make was that I fell asleep this morning to a deleted live of Jones's the 420 gun. It's just like listening in amazement, man. You fuck off, you wrong. Can you back my friend down? You fucking tosser. Get out here, I'll do you a favour. Fuck off. You're no good wrong and can't just I wasn't even looking at the chat and that, but well he didn't rerun the chat, but out of about 20 people, about 17 of them just got fuck for you. Fuck off. Can't have you in here. I was just laid chuckling away at myself. Who's Laura? Laura Connor. Laura Connor. Oh, you're moving, are you? Wow. Well, that'll be a bit of a change for you, won't it? I mean, it's well known as being one of the most stressful things, moving, like, brutal. Pretty brutal. No, I haven't heard you mention that, like, you need to. What, you still staying in Canny Farm like that? So it's not called Canny Farm, is it? Is it Cantrell Farm or something like that? But that's a nickname, isn't it? Obviously, Canny Farm is like a nickname, isn't it? Stockbridge Village. Hey, Quaver, have you spoken to Flavors today? What's all that about? Why? I won't talk about for ages, like, but what's he? What? They've clipped a picture of him, man, with something in his mouth and that, haven't they? And they're all using it as their avatars last night. Honestly, man, can't do anything. Can't believe he's still floating about, man. It doesn't look good, like, it didn't look good like Quaver, did it? You know what I mean? Could do without that shit. You couldn't get grief for that. Mm. You'd still rather you don't make the mistakes. You don't want to give them anything, do you? DMT, is that what he's got? Like, I don't know much about that. I don't know. I know that it's supposed to be a bit man bending, but in a good way. I'm probably too old to be doing all that now. Like, I don't think I would have COVID, actually, even if someone offered me it. Do they? Who does? That's another one. Cat. Well, cat, where shuffling comes from, right, is the slang word for sweets. You know, sweets like in candy or whatever. That's what they call it, cat. Have you got any cat? Yeah, so it's been some absolutely. Did you see any of that live last night where Barnsley Bill was Barnsley Bill was I know, yeah. Have you had a bet tonight, Slim? I've just had one to bet there. It's only four teams, like two draws and two away wins. Inter Milan. I'd have to have a look. I forgot already. But I know it pays for. I only put £3.50 on it. It pays something like for 400 odd quid. Two draws, two away wins. Yeah, I did, you know. Honestly, Slim, mate, I'm fucking, right. I know for a fact, right, on my tablet now that this setting on the screen, there's something missing on it, one of the options. Because when I've heard other people who are hosting like lives, you know, when they're talking out loud and they go to bring a link or something, and they're like present, add, share screen. Well, I haven't got them. I haven't got them options. They're not there. What happened when, mate? Yeah, we will get that poker done though. I was hoping Jim was going to help us. You know what I mean? I was just assuming, like you do when you're lazy. For get the bookies on the go. Well, I heard today that you're not allowed to even have a raffle on YouTube. It's against the law. It's like there's a way around it, but I've seen, I think Lammy's doing a lottery thing, and where you can win 50 quid or something. But I think it's because it's free. Because it's free. I think you're allowed to do that. But I know, yeah, Danny Christie there's raffling. Oh, Barnsley Bill's all right, man. Yes, Steve McGeary. Steve, the other Saturday when you were doing that live, you know what? I shared it on the day. I seen you in a chat a few days before. I said I'm going to share it, right? And I shared it on the morning, I think, or the afternoon. And didn't get a notification. I think it was 8:10. I was like, oh, fuck. Went to click on it and you just ended it, mate. You'd put it on private or you'd ended it. I don't know. I don't know whether you'd gone live and there was only a few people in or what. Yeah, man, Barnsley Bill's all right. He's just been on a bit of a high, and because of his fight and that, and he didn't get a fight, did he? So I think he's taken his rage out on YouTube over the last 2 days. He was up all night last night, man. Yeah, man. So last night, 4:20, I was at work. Well, last 2 nights, Julian and Shuffling have been doing lives at like 12:30, right the way through. When you're on nights, mate, you'll do anything to pass the time, you know. And it was like, but last night, Barnsley Bill was on the panel just beating Paul Anning. I think it's back up now, but it'll definitely have been clipped. It was one of them. It went on all night. Barnsley Bill just banging on all night about basically how much of a wronging they are. He was flashing money about, flashing 3 grand about at one point. Got that. He put his camera on. He had 3 grand in cash, and then I think Julian put his camera on, and started getting wads bags of sand out and that. It's fucking mad. But you know what? He was sticking up for tunes, right? This was the funny thing. This was about 2 o'clock in the morning. So he's on their panel offering Shuffling and Julian £1,000 if they can prove that Paul Anning was in the army. And also, he was betting them £1,000 that something to do with tunes has never laid finger on his ex or something. 4:20, how did you miss it, mate? I think they took it down straight away, right? It finished about 6:30. They took it down, put it on private, and then everyone's been on about it today. Like Barnsley Bill's been saying how disgusting they were, what they were saying. I did hear it, like Shuffling said some bad things, you know, about Barnsley Bill's man who was dead. Wow, it was horrible like that. So it needed to be on private, but rather than just keep it on private and that, because everyone was saying how bad it was, fucking Julian Shuffling put it back up. I think it's there now. I think it'll probably say about 18 hours ago, and I think it was called 123 or something like that. But Barnes Bill was basically taking them all on, you know what I mean? But I think he was still pissed off about his fight, you know what I mean? That his fight didn't happen. But he said he's door-stepping Shuffling. And if he doesn't answer the door, if Shuffling doesn't answer the door when he gets there, he's going to just go through the door. He's doing a Dennis basically, isn't he? You know what Dennis did? He's doing a Dennis. Dennis was just because at the time it was Harlem on it, and where Harlem was getting on everyone's tits. So Dennis was doing what everyone else wanted to do. So he was taking all that on his shoulders. He had a bat Harlem and shut him up. You know what I mean? So that's what Barnes Bill's doing now. Oh, was that what it was? That's what happens, isn't it, mate? You know, it's hard work now on YouTube, man. Let me tell you. But you know what? See, you can't like because if this was all about numbers for me, I mean, I've got a few records I want to beat, like a few targets, you know. But you just got to take the rough with the smooth. You know what I mean? Oh, Ozzy, did you see it? Like, I didn't see you in the chat. Like, thing was, I had the phone in my pocket, so I couldn't really read the chat. But I know because I was listening. All right, nutter mate. Because I was listening, and Julian reads the chat. He was like, I could sort of interpret what was going on, but I didn't. I don't think he heard John. But you know what the mad thing is, though, right, to yourself? Like, it really is like, it really is good against evil, you know, whichever way you look at it, because all them who were shuffling and back them, yeah, they totally think we're the wrong way of us over here. We're the wrong, you know, weird. Pick up the tank. Tank, I know it's you now, like 100% from the avatar and that, because Tank's just started coming in, like, I know when I see him in other chats, I said he keep getting him mixed up with that Tank, but I think he's gone now. Tank, it's good. It just grabs the attention, doesn't it? Tank. Wonder where they got that from. Yeah, man. Well, that's it. That's our argument. We don't have to say. We just have to make that statement that they'll come back with something. Because you know Julian can talk for England as well. That voice change you think's got. He's not. It's ironic, isn't it, that it's like a kid's voice. You know what I mean? It's ironic in this crazy YouTube world that they've created. Has anyone heard? I think you have not. Has anyone heard of this Nathan Benson? Nathan Benson. So I've just subbed to him this week because I was watching something else, Torbs, I think it was, and he fired a live up saying, and I caught the first bit, and he was saying that someone had just been like giving her right like roasting on this Nathan Benson's channel. So I thought, let's have a look then, mate. That is some weird stuff. That like, I couldn't even describe. You'd have to go and watch. You'd have to go and watch him for a little bit. Nathan Benson. He's on at all hours. Yeah, man. Footy training. Good. So, how are they getting on anyway? Must be coming the end of the season now, innit? Yeah, man. So we've got 8 minutes. I'll be watching. I'll be watching Boro's rise up the league from St Andrews, 4 days a week. Get you out of the house for a bit, doesn't it? Up that Boro. Oh, not I was. I've been watching you the last few mornings as well. Like, obviously, I haven't commented because I've been in the car, driving home 7 o'clock. Um, yeah, man, he got palm bombed, didn't he, Divvy? You know what I mean? Not Mr. On the ball and all that. So he's already dropped the ball at once this year with that bloody Carl Shield fella. And then he's been done again, man, with the old Torbs palm bomb or goal bomb, whatever it is. Not going on, man, to your old age. Look, where's the batty fish anyway? Batty fish. If you here he is. See that? Don't know whether that was a coincidence or what, but I'm gonna. I was looking at the Lincoln game, Lincoln are at home, and we'll look for the footy now anyway to get off this YouTube. Yeah, no, Arsenal are playing in the Champions League now. Massive favourites as well to win. I can't remember who they're playing, but there's something like 7-2 on. 7-2 on, man, at home. Crazy that. Should be able to beat Birmingham, like. Crap, and there's Rooney isn't still there, is he? Is Rooney still at? Oh no, I'll tell you who it is. It's Tony Mowbray, isn't it? Tony Mowbray, isn't it? Oh, what's his name? Played for Chelsea. Chelsea in England, defender. John. Oh, he's on. He's on the Birmingham TV. The match commentary. Oh, Gary Monk. Oh, you know what? That could be bad. That could be bad because they're going to want to impress him, aren't they? So they'll all be putting 110% in tonight, mate. So, but I did look. Got a few, mate. Got a few. I was just saying about them there. These are apple, different flavors of apple. One's an apple, but they're all right. You know what though? They just take a while to get going. You have to, you know what I mean? It's like you really have to have a puff, you know. Mr. G man, what is happening? You football like Mr. G man? Who do you support? We've got a few Boro fans in here. Steve, I should know this 100%. Is Steve a Man United fan? Or Bristol City? Oh well, I can't remember if we've played. Well, we will have played you this season. Welsh and the Bristol City. Can you would get that wrong? You know what I mean? I'll only get it wrong once though. When you tell me, I should know. Oh, it's Bristol. Well, Bristol English is classed as English, is it? Couple of Skittles cake. Here, Dan. So does the missus make you like? Obviously, you have to go outside and that. There's a few blokes on here who have to go outside for a puff, like. Yeah, 100%. That was my next one. Like, oh, well, got a few. Got a few Scousers, the red side. We've got a Lincoln there, Mr. G Man Smithers supports Lincoln, right? He says he supports them, but last time he went to the match, he got kicked out. He didn't make it in because he was too drunk. Because he puts a Stone Island jacket on Saturday and thinks he's Paul Mariner, however he's called, Jason Mariner. Where's David Williams anyway in the 1-2-3 blackout crew? What is it? 1-2 blackout crew. Look at that, Dave. Lincoln, a load of shit. He's going to tell you now that how much of a run they're on, G man. They are. If they win tonight, they probably are up there with one of the form teams in the whole of the England. Because I've seen before, yeah. Some of these strikers have gone massive, like just goal sprees in, like, say, the second division, yeah. The second division. So you're talking like Fleetwood. Well, so anyone who's in the second division, yeah. But if one of their strikers, say before Christmas, has 20 goals, he will be probably the number one striker in the whole of Europe. So you could have that title playing for like Fleetwood Town. Still the league, it's still professional football, isn't it? Isn't many. I've just turned him over to watch the match. Yeah, I don't know who's in the Division Two, is it? Well, that is Division Two though. Fleetwood. There's Premiership, Championship, Division One. I know what you're saying, but it's a little man cave and that. There's little, you remember back in the day when it was like, it was really cool to like get your attic done out. Everyone was everyone was get, everyone was bored in the attic out and using it as like a chill out room and that, weren't they? And I'm sure we're right. I'm sure you're looking at a few grand to do it properly, yeah. If you want to start, not making a dormer, but proper doing it nice. You know what I mean? You were looking at a few grand, yeah. If you wanted some ladders to come down as well from your hatch, a few grand. But I'm sure that it got that popular. That started. There was firms who were advertising on TV that do it all for 600 quid. Can anyone else remember that? I'm sure there was a few companies, but there's some smart ones. There's some smart ones, like, but you'd have to put a little window in there, yeah, little skylight. But I know what you mean, yeah. There's PP. I'm guessing that PP is on Jim's. Jan come over here, PP, because he knows he's going to get a mouthful about not turning up for the quiz the other day. You know what I mean? Right, we have kick-off. Now, the problem I have with my Fire Stick is it's always, right, everyone will tell you it's always behind for some reason. I'm never in front. So this app on my phone pops up and tells me if Boro score. Usually I get that, and then a minute later, score on the telly. So it's not even like it's live. Johnson, no, I haven't heard of him. Like, I don't watch a lot of the lower league stuff. I should, because I was asking Dave like what the quality is like at Lincoln. You know what I mean? But a goal's a goal, isn't it? But it is just the skill, right? The difference from a first division club, yeah, first division club and a Premiership club. It's just the skill, because you see it in the FA Cup ties. Even the lower league clubs, they're still quite fit, aren't they? They can run for 90 minutes, and they can match a Premiership club. It's like them last 10 minutes in it, 5, 10 minutes, when the extra bit of quality training and that comes shows through, doesn't it? Clear the cashier. Job's a good one. After, like, we actually laughed, Dan, like, just so dry, man. Oh, he's played well. Well, he scored a cracking free kick, probably free kick of the season. I haven't seen a better free kick. This was over Christmas, I think. They're all won us the game. Uh, but since then, he's put a few. I don't know if he scored many, but mate, yeah, I know. I think he's still on loan, isn't he? He's on loan from somewhere. We've got another fella playing right back, I think. He's come from Leeds, and he was in the Leeds last time Leeds were in the Premiership. He played every game for them. Quality player. I can't remember his name now. Defender. But Nigel Pearson, you probably know that Nigel Pearson's also like a bit of a legend in the Boro, because he played for Boro for a good few years, like in the Premiership. He's been part of a few promotions, and I think he'd always like have a soft spot for the Boro. But didn't he he got shot in at the deep end, didn't he, Nigel Pearson? Didn't he go straight into like a big job in the Premiership or something, or a team that got promoted to the Premiership? And then they were terrible. I think they were the worst. I think it was the worst points a team had ever got in the Premiership. I think Nigel Pearson was the manager. Can't remember what team it was. Bossman said me. Where's Bossman at? Like, was he still cooking his intestines? Tell him to sort that. He needs to sort his thumbnail out. Has anyone seen it? Boss Dog's thumbnail for tonight. It's what you'd see if you look in there. Swanee's ear. That's what it is. It looks like, you know, that just looks pink and that. Is he coming over? Like, has he ate it as well, Albert? I know Boss Dog has got quite a few new. How we doing, Swanee? What is happening, brother? Are you offline, Swanee? I'll stick this link out, right? You don't have to come on just because I keep forgetting, you know what I mean? But I'm just watching the match and having a bit of this THC vape, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Have you ate it? Like, did you spill it all down your top and that? Because you know what? When I've spag bowl, yeah, I don't like, you know, the twisty, yeah, spaghetti, man. It goes all over, doesn't it? And yeah, horrible. So I always have like pasta twirls. What's that name like?
Jones. How do I get up? Oh, that's it. I'm still at work. Like, one of the lads that says that we're getting early, but I think he's on my life.
Do you normally get early finishes? Like,
Well, he's just said we're getting an early finish, but I think he's on my life. So I'm sitting outside.
Yeah.
I think I better be in there.
Do you have to clock in like Swanee?
I clock in and clock out, mate.
You know what? We have to use we have to use our eyes. We have to look into a machine.
Oh, is that what it is? Do you know what it is? That's fucking better for, like, do you know when the fucking Rona thing, the thing, that's how it should have been. We've got to use our fingers. You know what I mean? What's the crack there? It's fucking crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, I've heard that one as well. But all it is, mate, is you can't even get a flyer anymore or anything. You know, not even 5 minutes.
Can you not? Because when I used to have a quick sneaky tab on that, didn't we?
Yeah, but like you could always get someone to clock you out. You know, you could say clock me out, but you can't get borrow somebody your eyes. You know what I mean?
What was that ginger fella? I didn't know that ginger fella's name. He used to clock me out sometimes. I'm forgetting his name now. He's all right.
Gingerhead.
He was gingerhead. He was training me up.
What was he? Were you just sticking together like the gingers and that?
I think he was a Macklin as well. He was a Sunderland supporter. I think so. Oh no, he was a Jordan man.
Was it Reedy? Was it Reedy?
I didn't know. I didn't know. Not the tall, skinny lad who was kind of funny. The other one. I'm not saying he wasn't funny, but
There's loads of funny ones there, man.
he is like, nah.
They're moving back there, you know. They're moving back to Stanley, Tamfield Lake.
Oh, are they where they're at now? Next door to that slaughterhouse.
Well, that's where they are. That's where I am now. Yeah.
I thought you had my life there, you
Boro.
know, mate. When we finished, I was fucking saying, am I supposed to be grafting or what? I thought you had my life there, you know. I can't believe it. We're getting an early finish. I'm fucking buzzing. It's warm as fuck tonight, isn't it, Moon?
Is it? I'm in my bedroom. Man.
It's hot as fuck. I think we're gonna get some snow, you know. Do you know when it's that warm and it's thingy? I think we're gonna get some snow. Do you know because it gets hot and then
Just
snows.
snow in March, like. Always get a bit of snow in the March, like.
I'll have to get me. Because the March hares and that, didn't they? They box each other. Why do the hares box each other in March hares? It's mad as
I
fuck,
don't
isn't
know.
it?
They're fucking mad, them, like.
Anyway, Moon, it's been mint chatting now. I'll have a bit crack on if you want. I don't want to dox myself, you know what I mean? You'll have people ringing help.
Yeah, I'll be here, mate. I'll be here.
I'll see you later, Moon, right? Cheers for letting us on. See you later, Smithers. See you later, Boss Dog. Just because you kind of cook steak as good as me. Who else is in here? Ed. I can't read that posh writing like. Who's that? Post Malone?
Boss man, I'm having a boss man raid. He's bringing all his followers over here.
Aye, boss man, aye, fucking hell. Cheers
He's
later,
the star now. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit.
See you later soon.
Yeah, man, boss dogs, bring less up, man. Less up, lost soul. Yeah, man, I've been, you know, as you know, whenever I can, and I am quite lucky that I do catch quite a few of boss man's lives. You know, you're always very educational. Like he says, look, it's moving into the influencer world now. You'll be getting emails off like Findus and that, you know, wanting him to do a bit for them and that. See what they can do for him. I wanted to see that spag bol thing as well, because one of my favourite meals, spag bol. Seriously. Like, but it's my mother's recipe, yeah. But you know, one of them where, you know, you can never ever get the taste right if you try and cook it. If you try and cook somebody else's recipe, you just never get it right, do you? I've been close a few times, but I still can't get it like me, man. Numbers don't lie. But that one, I think YouTube was glitching again that day, though. Definitely glitching there, because even you were surprised at, what was it, 3,500 views or something? You know, like 3,500 views. What was it, steak? You loving your parbos, like, you have more parbos than me. Go on. This is serious. I haven't had a parmo from a pizza shop, like proper parmo. I haven't had one for a couple of months. Not even joking. Which is like a bit unheard of, you know what I mean? Oh, I can well imagine, mate. Well imagine. Yes, mate. It's happening, Jimbo. Jimbo, have you been seeing what's been going on over the last few days, mate? Bit of crazy behaviour there, like there was something like 100 odd people in the chats the last 2 nights. The first night was that Liz. Does anyone know that Liz? So we'll just, it's got to be mentioned, like, because she's been on Jim Smith tonight. And she's sober tonight, right? Let me tell you, at 4:30 or 4 o'clock on Sunday night, she wasn't sober. Mate. You've never heard the word "see you next Tuesday," right? I'm not kidding you. It must have broke records, like every other word. Chunting, you chunting. You know, this is the woman who, and it is true, I didn't know it's true. She met this bloke and he was, you know, he was dangerous. And he ended up setting fire to her house and she lost everything, yeah. But a few people on here were calling her a liar and that, but it was true. And, oh, God, her and Celtic. It was a hard listen, but you had to listen to it. But I heard on Jim Smith's there tonight. This is the woman who supposedly went to meet Chris the Brick for a fight on Felling Bypass, 4 o'clock on Sunday morning the other week. Chris cleverly says he just can't remember it. He can't remember it. He was that drunk. Jono, are you going to stop shirking off work as well, mate? Did you actually make it in today, or have you got tunesy flu? I mean, I had to lie in last week. It was only 3 hours. I only slept in 3 hours. You know, supposed to start at 7, got there 10:15. But at least I made it there, you know what I mean, Jono? Or just the one day. You know what it is, though? It's like, you know, where I work in a factory, you have a high turnover of people. I mean, you've never seen so many people like come in. You've never seen so many people come in and out of factory, like some of them, right? So I've had people who've came in for a 12-hour shift, yeah. What a goal that was. McGree, boom, about 25 yards out, bursted the net. Got them for a win as well. 16 minutes gone. And I seen it live as well. Yeah, so anyway, right, I have seen people come in for a 12-hour shift, right, 7 o'clock in the morning. You can just watch them, right? They're absolutely useless, yeah? And it's just like, look at them, you just think, oh my God. You know what I mean? They just make our jobs harder. But I've seen loads of them, right, who've got to a 9 o'clock break. Oh, do you want to go for your break? Yeah, all right then. But then just go home. To just walk out after 2 hours. Like, they can't even do one shift. You know what I mean? They've got no shame at all, man. Yes, that's what we want. That's what we want. We want the scores, get them fired in there, keep everyone up to date. I know Arsenal are in the Champions League, but I think that's just kicked off. Massive favourites, Arsenal, like. I don't know, I'd have to have a good look at the Premiership, but I heard, sure I heard in some commentary, a commentator say commentators say that on Sunday that if Liverpool won, they were going to be the third leader of the Premiership in 2 days. You know, the tops, the leaders have changed in 3 times, which is like unheard of in the Premiership. That's what we want, though, innit? Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not bad work, Jimbo. It's not bad work. Basically, it's. I would say it was a woman's job because women take more care, don't they? You know what I mean? It's not like an 18-year-old lad is not gonna do what a 50-year-old woman is, you know. But we just keep getting all these young lads in. Basically, the stuff coming at them on a conveyor belt, we've got to have a quick check of it, put it in a box, do a little bit of paperwork. It's not shoveling shit, you know what I mean? Yes, no dog. Or the fourth from bottom. I mean, Birmingham are a big club, but they're not a force, either. They're not a tour de force anymore. I think. What's happening in Nostock? Nostock, you won night, mate. I've just done 3 nights there. They haven't even looked right. I haven't even looked at a basketball match. It's weird that. That was weird for me that week. You know, when I was getting all them bets up, because I never ever win bets, man. I was just winning like bare bets. Every bet that I put on, I had I think at one point I had like 450 quid in me 450 quid in me bet 365. It's like unheard of, but you know what? I was really proud of myself that I withdrew the money, right? And I just didn't have a bet. Wasn't bothered. And I've had one bet a night, £3.50. And one of the teams is Boro. That's one of my away wins. I've got another away win in the Milan and 2 draws. I'll show you in a minute. So what's everyone doing? Nostog's just started work. Bossman, he laid on the sofa, won't he? Laid on the sofa. I put his live on last night. I thought, oh, he's still live. Here he is, like, just sprawled out like that with his camera still on. So, but he wasn't asleep because I seen his foot moving. I was shouting down the phone, man. His foot was moving, you know what I mean? But he's just thinking about his fans, though. Some of his fans, are just happy to look at him laid down. They're not bothered, you know. It's a bonus when he's cooking and that. I think that's a bonus, but I'm quite happy to look at the soles of his feet. That's like the status that he's reaching. I can't believe that Dave, this run that they're on, that Dave keeps telling us, and it's true, yeah. So it's something like 11 or 12 games they haven't been beat or something like that, but they're still like 6 or 7. 10 late. 10 late. See, I do 12 hours, right? Let me tell you, mate, you'll know. 12 hours is a long time. 12 hours is a long time, let me tell you. Last night was one of them nights, though, where I only looked at the clock once or twice and 6 hours had gone. One of them. Oh, did you see it, Nostog? I didn't. Did you see it? Mate. how could Paul Annan just sit there and like take that shit without hardly any sort of response? You know what I mean? So you've got Barnsley Bill who's right on one, right? He must have had a few beers. I know he hasn't been drinking while he's been training yet. And I think it's just all got the better of him. And he just went on a bender last night and just, there was no holding back, you know what I mean? I think one of the last statements I heard was that he's going to go and do shuffling over and then he's going for Julian. It's brutal, man. It was car crash TV. Oh, he will, like. 2-0, are they? I didn't even know they were 1-0. Though Lincoln are winning 2-0. They scored 5 the other day, didn't they? Jimbo, you're like, because obviously, did you see him put his camera on last night? Because I think we all know what he looks like, yeah. We've seen him on that poster thing, didn't we? But he's got a funny voice, hasn't he? He's like Karma Corner, and he's like Barnsley, and then they say some weird things. Yeah, he says some weird things, like, but you wouldn't put him as a bare knuckle fighter, would you? Just from his voice, you know what I mean? I think he knows that as well. But he was like, you could tell he was doing it for YouTube last night. He was standing up for the whole of like this side of this community last night, and he knew it. And he thought, I'm not holding back here, man. It's funny as when you watch Bostog's Large, yeah. I was watching it the other day, yeah. And if you know Bostog, like you know what he's like when he gets rolled. Facts calls him Welshwood. Is it Welshwood? Yeah, because he talks like Tim Westwood, and he's going, yeah, bruv, hey, get me, bruv, and all this, and then he's get loads of new people coming in and that, and do mad accounts. They are funny, but this one come in and just said, "Why do you keep saying bruv?" And they're just dead dry, you know what I mean? Why do you keep saying bruv? And like one of them, but can you remember? You'll remember it, like boss, because it like somebody said something about the way you walked, yeah. And I'm really serious for a minute. Someone said something about the way you walked because they're just like they've got no filter, you know what I mean? Some of the foreigners, they've got no filter. It's just the way they are. And they'll write a comment, and to us, it'll look bad. You know what I mean? But anyway, boss, you know what Boss Dog's like, man. He takes it all in his stride, doesn't he? So somebody had said something about the way he walked, yeah. And he hadn't shirked it. He went straight with the camera, and it got him on like for the next 15 minutes. It was going quite deep. Can you remember it, Bostow? You remember it, man. It was only a few days ago. And I remember because I was going to work. I think it was Saturday. But but uh, but yeah, man, it was the educational. Because Bostow was going like a little bit deep. You know what I mean? This is what the lives are like, though. I've never seen you block anyone, like. I think you've been doing that on the sly if you have, because I never time anyone out really. I never really have to, and then if I ever do, someone's usually already done it. But you sort of, if you're a mod in someone's channel, you sort of know what you can let go, don't you? So I'm really having to like suck on this thing just to get it going again, even though I've just charged it, right, and only just used it. Look, watch how this is me like really, really like sucking, you know what I mean? Did you see that? Did you see the thing Jim put up? Anyway, sorry, just see over here. Do that. Yeah, make that your last, like, make that your last, what you call it, essay, mate. You're getting back in your bad essay ways there, kid. Did you see Zeus's community post today? That sheep with an army hat on and a gun under its, like as if he had a gun under its thing. It was a sheep in the field, and Jim had put finally proof that Annin was in forces. Bostog, you can smoke a ciggy, like, can you? Love a ciggy. You do. Somebody in your chat said the other day, stop the smoking and that. I'm basically packed in, mate. I do vape a lot, just the normal vapes, and God knows what they're doing to you, like, but it's got to be better than smoking. I hardly smoke now. Probably might have one or two, and they're only just roll ups. You know what I mean? I'm not like buying fags on it, but we still don't know what's in these things, do we? Too handy, man. You know what? Barcelona, Nostog. Barcelona were at home to Napoli, yeah, and Barcelona was something mad, like evens or something. Evens to beat Napoli at home in Champions League, winning 2-0 after 19 minutes. Can't remember what the draw was. Lincoln at 2-0. No, the eye don't, Jimbo. I mean, you've seen the statistics, haven't you? Oh, you're off, G-man. Respect, man. You got the G-man. Um, yeah, we've all seen the stats, haven't we, man, about vapes. All the kids are vaping and that, aren't they? Yeah, man. Boro playing well, here, like, gotta give it to them. Yes, I wonder what'll happen tonight, because Jimbo, what'll happen with Jim Smith? He'll be on now. He could be on till 11, 12 o'clock. Tunes will probably turn up about 10:30 in, try and get Jim's chat. I noticed Monk's back as well. Must be all right with Jim, because I've seen him in Jim's chat tonight. I know he made an apology and all that. Jim must be all right with that. See, the worst thing, the difference is the worst thing you'll hear come out of Jim Smith's mouth is dickhead or knobhead. You know, won't hear any of the other words. Just because he's Scottish. No, the messed up there. Like, you won't. It's not the stuff. It's not brutal. You know what I mean? Just get a little bit worse. You can always tell Jimmy, no matter what, there'll be at some point. Usually, when if Gillies isn't on the panel, Jim will start like wanting to go in on someone. Does it all the time, and there's no stopping him. Like once he gets going, especially if he's on his own on the panel. But I was laughing my head off the other day. I'm not gonna lie. You know, when he plays these songs and then he puts his own words in there. It's usually about like Paul Annan and that in it. I'm not gonna lie. I was belly laughing. Like, so obviously I can't remember the actual words. He probably won't. Something about I've got knee legs. I can't even remember the song. It's funny. Got knee legs. Yeah, man, Barcelona, I'm sure they were a mad price. I was looking at it. Just getting one over on me mate Danny G, obviously. Being a Brummie. Just been watching a little bit of the main man, Danny G there. He was in quite a somber mood, like he had his house robe on, his dressing gown, and looked like he was having an early night. It's been like quite philosophical, you know. He's in a philosophical mood. Yeah, man.
Feeling philosophical?
Yeah, check him out, man. I've got the flat cap on as well, brother.
Yes, bruv.
Do you have glasses, Bob? Do you ever wear glasses, Boss Dog, or am I just imagining that?
Let me just turn the sound up on your share again, bro.
Am I imagining, or have you ever wore glasses, or am I just imagining that?
No, I've never needed glasses, bro. My eyesight is pure.
Mine's gone right downhill like over the last few years. It's the main thing that's gone downhill house-wise for me.
Yes, as you get older, bro, your eyesight changes a lot, bro. You can go short-sighted, long-sighted, short-sighted, long-sighted, all that bullshit, bro. But what you got now is Prima glasses, yeah? Is it Prima? Prima glasses, yeah. So what you got is a little glass, yeah, and then you got a little lens, and you can turn the lens so you can adjust exactly what you want.
Yeah.
So when you get to your age, you haven't got to go back and forth to the opticians all the time, changing your glasses because your eyesight's changing all the time. All you got to do is adjust the little thing, and boom, you can get it perfect. So that's
What
been
they
out
do?
in the last few years. Prima something.
What is it? It can't be that. It can't be that like well known yet. Is it not really out there yet? Because I've never heard of it.
It's groundbreaking. In the last 3 years, unless you've had a problem in the last 3 years, you won't really know about it. But if you were to go back now with a problem, saying, look, Mr. Eye Guy, what they call him? Specsavers. Look, Mr. Specsavers. Bam, that's the groundbreaking thing now. Now, Specsavers might not stock that. You might go to Specsavers and think they're the leading, yeah? But they're not, because they're too busy pushing out their multiple frames, multiple bullshits, lots of checks and lots of this and that. What they do makes them money. Now, what this guy's got, Primer something, yeah, is stopping the whatever the eye guys, what are they called? The vision
Opticians.
guys, the guys with the vision. They're stopping them from making big sales like they do. Do you know what I mean? Because they ain't gonna tell you, there's this option and it's cheaper and it'll work better for you. They're gonna sell you all the Armani glasses that you don't need, bro. And they want you to fuck them up and break them. They ain't gonna give you the flexible and all that caper. Do you know what I mean? They ain't gonna tell you what's good and how you can save money.
I'm not going to lie, the Specsavers, right? Every time I walk past Specsavers, it is chock-a-block, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
Yeah, fucking. That's because there's a shortage, bro. Everyone's got eye problems, bro. But no one's going into the game, bro. Like, who sets up a fucking?
Would you ever get your eyes lasered? Would you ever
Nah,
get
fuck
your
that.
eyes lasered?
Nah, man.
It's one of them, isn't it?
You know.
I wouldn't want anyone messing about with my eyes with a laser. You know what I mean?
It's a risk to it, bro. And you can go blind from it. And that's the
Exactly.
risk. And it depends how bad you want it. Do you know what I mean? Because I spoke to my little nephew yesterday. He's only 14. He's wearing glasses and he wears contact lenses for football and that. And fair play, man. If you can stick something on your eye and get used to it and this and that. I know another girl that's meant to have like a little, what it calls, contact lens because she needs a new cornea or something. And she's just struggling with a contact lens. So everyone's different, bro. You know what I mean? But for me, I've just been very blessed, man. I've got good eyes, man. I know what I see. Do you know what I mean?
Am I wrong here, boss? You might know a bit more about it than me, but are they not getting to the point where they could get somebody's sight back who's been blind?
Yeah, there's blind people out there, bro, that can partially see. So,
But have
yeah,
they got the technology now, haven't they? That's what they're
100%.
getting to, aren't they?
If you need corneas, bro, strip a dead man's corneas, stick them on yours, and you're laughing. You get your sight back. Do you know what I mean? You're just knowing enough about it. But yeah, there's been people who have been born with no sight, and suddenly they've been able to see for the first time.
Yeah.
And that's all groundbreaking shit, bro. Doesn't get its. What's the word? What's the fucking word? It doesn't get seen, if you know what I mean. I forgot the word, bro. But
I know what you mean. Yeah, I do.
it doesn't get publicized like it should because, I don't know. It makes a miracle for one person, and to look at you think, wow, imagine being blind all your life, and then suddenly they brought this out and you can see. So there is groundbreaking stuff coming out, and it's not just external, but it's internal as well. And yeah, man, I suppose you only know about that shit if you're unfortunate enough to be troubled by that shit or it affects you, then you give a shit. But I only know about the glasses and that, which is new out, and it's been the last 3 years or whatever. It's been quite groundbreaking because I watched an ad earlier. When I was clicking on the YouTube channel, I seen the ad come up of Prima glasses, yeah?
Yeah.
So that's why you haven't seen no ad, bro.
Right.
Because you don't have
premium.
the ads.
I've got the premium.
And it's a joy. If you didn't pay for YouTube Premium and you were a cheapskate like me, you would have seen that advert and thought, do you know what? that suits me. That's groundbreaking for me. I'm that old guy that vision keeps fucking up. He's talking about me. You were connected with that and booked an appointment.
I know, but
You
I'd have probably been having a piss or something though when the ads were on. I'd have probably gone out the room or something.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But it was one of them.
Yeah.
It was so interesting what I was reading, looking at, watching. I thought, I'm not going to skip the ad, bro. This is, you know, there was a reason why I watched it. And isn't it amazing?
Sure.
Within a few hours, you're coming to me for eye advice, and I tell you exactly what
Yeah,
you need
man.
to know.
See,
And isn't it amazing
that's
how I give that time earlier just in case, just in case I could help others. Do you know what I mean? And bam, within a few hours,
let me
it's
ask
come
you a
good.
question. Boss Dog, let me ask you a question, right? You
What?
know that, you know, whenever you're live, right, I am always there, yeah?
100%, man.
If I can, right, I will input as much as I can. I'm normally at work, so I can't go in the comments, right? But let me ask you this.
100%.
When you do your cooking and all that, right?
Yeah, man.
Are you in taking the piss mode, or are we being serious, or is it just normal Boss Dog, or because when you're cooking, yeah?
Hang on. Right, comments. Right, when I'm cooking, am I in piss take mode or am I
Yeah,
serious?
I think you're always in that. It's always there, isn't it? It's always a bit of what's the word? What we all do.
Dry humor?
Yeah, the other one. What's the word? Sarcasm. A lot of it's
Sarcastic, yeah,
sarcasm.
man. Yeah, man. That's for me, that's the content, man. That's just me, just like I can never be serious. I'm always telling her, like, not even a joke, because half the time it's not even a joke if you don't get it, but I'm always just a funny fucker. I'd never be serious if I can be a funny fucker. But I do go serious sometimes. If you
But you
hit
did though, didn't you? You did though, because I was there. Like I was
so yeah,
watching it, and I was enthralled, mate. But I had to go to work. I just remembered I was watching it before I went to work, and you were going right into one.
I can go
And
serious,
oh,
but
you're
just
getting
because I
deep,
go
man.
so serious, people think then when I have a little bit of sarcasm, they think I'm still so serious. Do you know what I mean? And it's funny, bro. Even Nostog before to me said, bro, even me got you thinking I was from Jamaica, Kingston, the way I just said it so convincingly. And yeah, man, I'm a good Billy bullshitter, man, because I say it with confidence. Do you know what I mean?
But
You
you're
know?
reading your comments as well. You will read every comment as well, won't you?
No, yeah, I don't miss a trick, bro. I enjoy it, man. It's fun. It's a bit of
Yeah.
interacting. At first, I was like, oh, you know, I was always conscious, man. You know, and it's just, you know, you got to enjoy
Because you
it, man.
don't jump on many panels anymore, do you? Last
No,
time I
man.
seen
Last panel
you
I probably
was on
jumped
Monk.
on was here
Seen you on
probably a
Monk.
year ago.
Yeah,
So I
man.
don't jump on no panels, to be honest, man. I should. No, saying that, tell a lie. Went on John Smith's about 5 months ago.
That's a big man panel to jump on, in it. John Smith's on a Friday
Yeah,
night. You've got
man.
to be a
He had
big man
about
on there.
250 on it. I wasn't even looking at numbers that night. I just jumped on in the spirit of it. It's for me. It's just like the adrenaline that gets me on. It's if I have a zoo or whatever, I've become a little bit more conscious in. But
Yeah.
if I'm like on the ball because I haven't smoked all day and I got some mad high about me, I'll just bang up a live. I'll start dancing and all this and that. I'll make a fool out of myself. And then, you know, at the end of the live, then, like towards the end of the live, I'm thinking, what have I just done the last hour acting like an idiot? And I know in my head I got to delete it just to make myself feel comfortable. Because the last thing I want to do is have some fucker clip me or whatever and try and take the piss or whatever. But can they really take the piss?
Are
You
you
know?
not saving these lives, Boss Dog? Because we can never watch them over, can we? They're
No.
never there.
It's live and direct, bro. I've always said it from day one, live and direct. Miss it, miss out. You
Yeah,
know?
no, but what if we wanted to go back to reference how you did the steak, like how you did a little
You
bit? We
can't,
can't,
bro.
can
It's
we?
live and direct. And I was hoping by being live and direct, I might get more of a don't miss it, bro. Don't take it for granted. Don't, you know what I mean, bro? If you miss it,
So
bro, you miss it, bro.
there's a reasoning behind it, that behind you putting them all. You've got them all though, haven't you? They're on private app.
No,
You're
I
still there.
deleted every single one. They mean nothing to me.
Really?
It's just
Wow.
content, it's practice. If anything, I wouldn't want to see it again. Like, don't get me wrong, in the early days, I watched a few back and I cracked up myself thinking I am a funny fucker. It is working, but like, you know, for me, like, I do become quite conscious, if you know what I mean. Especially like when I see myself walk, you know, it's,
Mm.
you know, I don't know. It's not the best.
There's
And, you know, I don't want to think like that, but.
There's a couple of things on your channel, isn't there? A couple of shorts that did quite well, isn't there?
Yeah, it's a few thousand, bro. But that live I done with 70 in the chat, 3,500 by the time I ended it. Usually, by the time you end it, you only get the views that have really had a good view.
Yeah.
You get your
Yeah.
concurrent, your 70 in the chat. But by the time you end it, and I deleted it straight away. You know what I mean? Even the best I delete. Because, like,
Wait.
right now, it doesn't mean anything to me. I'm not monetized.
You did make a community post of it, though, didn't you?
What's that?
You did make a community post of it, of showing the numbers and all that.
Yeah, was it a community post?
Yeah,
it
man.
was just a live one night. I went live one night and it was on my thumbnail. And I was chatting shit for about 20 minutes into the camera saying I just broken records and that. But I was high as fuck. I could hardly, like, I was so tired. It was like I was off my rocker, like on something. But really, it was just a combination of being zooted up and just tired as fuck. Just wanting to talk about my achievements, man. Because it's been a long time, man. It's been over 2 years in the making, man.
Yeah, man.
And this month, just this month, I've gone from 1,000 something views to like 15,000. I've gone up 14.6. I've gone up 350. I was only on 268. Now I'm on 650 odd subs. So I've more than doubled in the last month. So I'm thinking if it goes at this pace now, you know.
So you've got a goal. You set goals for yourself at that.
Of course, there's a
Where
goal, bro,
YouTube
but I don't really take it to that next level. I'm not going to really class myself a YouTuber until I'm getting paid from it. And so until I'm monetized, I'm not even going to think about making good content. You know?
In one day you'll get like me. I made £17 last month.
17 quid. So bam, you are on it. You've hit the 500,000 subs. You probably had 3,000 watch hours then, is it?
Some 4,500 or something.
So you're there. And so is that paid for it? Is that what's giving you the money?
No, that's my memberships.
So memberships are what people have paid for?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I don't want, man. I don't want I don't want people to sign. I don't want that. I just want to make money off content. I want millions of views.
I do make a little bit. I can get the figures up in the studio. It's something like, it might be a few quid through adverts and that. But
I know a girl, who's got a channel, and on her channel, she's just sharing the best celebrities, doing the maddest things or whatever. My point is, it's like she's sharing content that will get millions of views just because of who she's sharing.
Yeah.
And so it's easy to look at a channel and think views and this and that, but you got to think, how did they do it? And, you know, do I want to take 20 celebrities and post about them and just to get myself in the millions of views? But that does pay. So if I want to go that way, I know what I got to do. But yeah, it's a tough one, man. It's a tough one. It's what works for me, and I don't know what works for me. I'm just playing, and you got to be playing to be winning. And right now,
what amazes me, right? People laugh, right, and say, because I always big up Big Jet TV. Have you heard of that?
I love Big Jet TV. What he's about and his success, and to be there and watch someone pop and be part of all that. That's what it's about, to be honest.
Have you seen how many people are in his chat? He has thousands in his chat.
Bro, I was watching it when it popped to 96,000, probably just hit over the hit 100. Next day, he had all these newspapers hitting him up, wanting interviews. He become famous overnight, bro. And I witnessed that with him. And so it was a special thing, man. So for the right reasons, if the wind's blowing in the right direction, you can pop, man. Do you know what I mean?
So he's making bare money because he's got hundreds of members, hasn't he? Thousands of members.
Bro, when he was hitting 96,000 in the chat, hitting on the 100, bro, the 20s, the 10s, 20s, 30s, fuck me, the donations he was making is more I've earned in any day of my life, bro. And he's just earning that just by, and that's before he's popped, bro. You know, it's the day late. He's in the newspapers and all this and that. But the day, honestly, even a guy who does the Manchester United fucking reporting, and he's just got a red room, a couple of mates around, and they're talking all United before the game, during the game, and after the game. bro, he's got 10s, 20s, 30s coming in. Like, you know, another guy, I Show Speed. That's another one. Donations,
Oh,
donations,
mate, I do.
donations.
That is crazy, that,
He
mate.
can
I
make
only
more
got.
in 5 minutes than I can ever make in a day.
He has like, oh, he's got loads in his chat, hasn't he? I wouldn't even hundreds of
Aye.
thousands of it.
But then
It's,
you think like,
it's impossible. But what's he all about? He's
he's
mad.
just fucking mad. He's a character that loves money. And he'd happily say to 1 million kids, yeah, give me some money. Whereas me, I'd want it from the content. I want to produce some banging content. And I've been thinking about it. I've been I'm working around people right now that are making good content. And
Yeah.
because it's business, man. I wouldn't have created what I created last year if my knowledge on all this content was not what it was. All right, I haven't got to be popping to allow someone else to pop. Does that make sense? And
Yeah.
I've just
Can I speak?
created something that's, you know.
Before I forget, Boss Dog, let me mention this, right? Where do you stand on Bitcoin and crypto?
Bitcoin and crypto. Only ever get involved if you're literally spending it on the right things, man.
So are you
can double your
aware that
money on it.
Bitcoin's at a record high today? Bitcoin.
Aye.
It's
I
nearly
wouldn't sit
doubled.
on Bitcoin for Bitcoin to make me money. Does that make sense?
Mm.
I'd use Bitcoin to buy things you couldn't buy with cash or through your bank on the dark web. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I mean, I've never been into crypto, but all I know is I had a guy on here, Jerry Helmet. Have you heard of him? Jerry Helmet.
I've seen it before, man. He was saying, yeah, bam, 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 bam. But my point is...
Well, he was right. He was right, though. He said it's going to blow up, but it's doubled in the last 2 months.
Yeah, man. It's to say, if you know, the right people around it, bro, can predict that shit. Every 4 years it pops. So that prediction was there. We're on point. 4 years, it's going to pop. Do you know what I mean? It's just having enough money to be able to gamble, putting it into that, sitting on it.
Yeah.
And it popping and not going under. Do you know what I mean? Not under, but like, you know, for everything that's meant to pop, nothing's a certainty. Do you know what I mean? And, you know, it can be exciting money, bro. But these days, you need exciting money to make exciting money. So it's only the rich, really, that can afford to gamble and get rich. Do you know what I mean?
If somebody give you £1 million tomorrow, yeah, and said, there's £1 million, what would you do? Would you sack all this, what you're doing now? Or...
No, I'd give it all away.
Would you?
Yeah,
where to?
I'd keep a little bit for myself. Just a tiny little bit. And I'd probably get some assets. But I'd give most of it away, man. Because money causes problems, man. And I don't need those problems, bro. You know?
Yeah,
I don't want the nice things. I don't want the big house. Do you know what I mean?
I've said a few times, my best mate who I grew up with all my life, went through all school with him, everything with him, best mates, won the lottery, £1 million. I seen him once after that, and I never got a pint of him or anything. I haven't spoken with him
since. You know
what
first happens, bro, when you win the lottery? The guy wants someone younger. The missus wants a young toy boy. And they're looking at the jackpot and they're thinking, do you know what? If I divorce him, split down the middle, I walk my own way, couple of mil, you walk your way, couple of mil. And they both lead 2 lives. So think of it like that. The minute that jackpot comes in, suddenly you and your wife want a divorce because you think you're eyeing up better lives elsewhere on your own rather than trying to just live that happy life between you. So imagine the shit. Imagine you had kids and they're seeing mummy and daddy get divorced because now they want different things because they both got money. And it's, you know, it's very rare that money doesn't change people. Do you know what I mean? It changes everyone, man. And it's about trying to stay true to your roots, trying to stay humble. And that's what I'm saying. If I had money tomorrow, big money, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't give it away straight away. I'd think about it. I'd take a deep, hard, long think about it.
Yeah.
But those things that I really want, that I want to get through hard work, wouldn't be the same as winning the lottery and buying them. you understand?
Mm.
Lottery money. If I won the lottery money, I'd like to give it back as much as I could, help people, struggling families, and just make a difference around my city. Do you know what I mean? But but if I earned it through hard work, then I wouldn't mind spending a little, because then it's an achievement. It's those things, like, it's by working hard. It's those having that, you know, winning the lottery and getting all that. That for me just kills it. You know, you can't. You still gotta have that drive, and you know, if you want that drive, you'll make it happen. And you know, it's too easy.
So what would you spend it on, Doc? What would you spend it on?
I'd reinvest it, man. I'd reinvest it into a way I could give back. I'd help small businesses start up, you know. And,
Would you want to have a little bit of fun though, are we? What would you do for fun? You must want to do something, you know, like...
Yeah.
I'd go around every golf course. I'd go around, I'd want to play around on all the major golf courses.
Fuck that's just bullshit, bro.
No, but it's something I could do though, innit?
You know,
I was a millionaire.
You know the Celtic Manor, yeah? One of the best golf courses there is. I got that half an hour up the road, bro. Never been there, bro.
What's it called?
Celtic Manor. It's where
Oh, you're near there, are you?
Yeah, man,
they have.
half an hour up the road. It's only Newport, man. You know.
Yeah, they have a competition. The PGA goes there, doesn't it?
Yeah, man. The best about it has been for the last 20 plus years, 30 years. It's always been the best. But like, you know.
Drugs and hookers, for fact. Fact says he'd spend it on drugs and hookers.
Yeah, not spending it. I'd buy land. People are building on it. 100%, man. You gotta have that control as well, though, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? You gotta keep control. So, like, you know, I might buy a nice car, a couple of cars, and then I just lend them out, innit? I hook people up. You know, and that's what it's about, man.
You've got a soft top at the minute, haven't you? You've got a soft top. I had one, mate. I had a Fab. I loved it.
Prime example, man, is the soft top. 7 years ago, I paid $14.50 for it. What's it worth today? $14.50.
Yeah.
So what have I spent in the last 7 years on my car? Maintenance, the odd tire, the odd little fix me up. All right, 350 quid to get it for the latest MOT, man. But my point is, you know, and it's 400 and something quid a year tax now, because it's like salty, man, because it's like 2.5 convertible, and they're just stinging me on the tax. But apart from that, the tax, because the insurance is only 200, so with tax 400, insurance 200, and the odd thing, $1,000 a year. If you can go through motoring just spending $1,000 a year, bam. So in the last 7 years of having that car, I might have spent like $5,000 or so maintaining it, insuring it, and do you know what I mean? You can't count insurance and taxes, fucking thing. But my point is, it's like, that's just free motoring for 7 years. Do you know what I mean? And when you look what people spend and what they lose just driving off at the forecourt, you know, that's what makes you skin, man. Keeping up with the Joneses, man. And sometimes you just got to do what's good for you.
I don't see the point in getting a brand new car. You know, brand new. What is the point? Is that everyone knows that you always get problems, don't you? So,
bro,
when you buy a brand new
car, it usually happens straight away, man.
Yeah,
you know. And my car, 23-year-old, 2001, yeah, it's gone through the test of time. If anything was going to break on it, it would have broke by now. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And you see these Range Rovers and that, or even Mercedes and that, blown up engines in the first however many miles, 3 years old. Do you know what I mean? And even buying a car just out of warranty is high risk. The more you spend, the more risk. The less you spend, the less risk. And I like to spend as little as possible and get as bang for my buck as possible, man, because I'm laughing all the way to the bank then. And don't get me wrong, I'd like a new car. And I almost, when I thought my car wasn't coming out the MOT thing like it was, I did have a little look. I was looking at Mercedes E350.
Yeah.
And I do, but it would be another convertible like that, white and black. Do you know what I mean? And just fresh bodywork, I was thinking. But you know what? I like my rough bodywork. All right, again, you arch. All that's cosmetics and that. It's there for the future. It's a good investment, man. The
So do you
engine's
look
good,
after
108.
yours? Do you polish it up and all that? Beamer.
Nah, man, I need to recondition the wheels, so I need to get them re-diamond cut. But like for the price of putting in like 380 into like reconditioning wheels, I'm thinking, do I get M3 wheels for not much more? Do I get M3 arches? Should I get the M3 fucking kit, bruv, and just turn it into an M3 lookalike replica? Because and then get it sprayed like green yellow, because you have a look at the replica of that right now. You have a look at the real McCoy, that M3, yeah, all pristine like that, yeah. You're looking at fucking. I've seen the top one go for 45, the real McCoy, and then I've seen rough ones go for about 16, 17, 18. So if I had a clean mint M3 lookalike, I'm thinking that ain't a bad little, solid investment going further.
Yeah, you're
Like
looking at it as an investment now, aren't you? It's turned
that's
into
what
an
I'm saying. Like,
investment
don't
now.
get me wrong, 13,000 was scrapped last year, 3 series, and you're thinking, is this year my year for it? Do you know what I mean? But bro, the parts are out there, man. It's just, do I gamble a couple of grand into getting that love back for it? Because don't get me wrong, I love it. I love the power. I love what it's about. But I'm just thinking a couple of little tweaks now, like a little pimp my ride thing. I was thinking Apple CarPlay, little exhaust just to give us some snap, crackle, and pop, and just spruce it up in a way where like old is gold, man. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
yeah,
I love the noise, of a supercar, when it pops at the turbo. What
yeah,
is that? Is that the turbo? Like,
it's a build up of carbon in the engine, and it just backfires. Pop, 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 pop. When like
and is
I
that
used to have
is
Mini
that
Cooper
because of
S.
the speed it's going? Is that because of the
Aye.
revs? Is that what
Aye,
happens?
I
Is it?
used to have Mini Cooper S in it, and I'd stick on sport mode, and I'll stiffen up the dampeners and all this and that, and it will turn on the sport exhaust and this and that. And the more revs you give it, just giving it some stick, if you know what I mean, the more you're going to get that snap, crackle, and pop. Because what you're doing is putting more fuel into the fucking line. And when you're
Yeah.
just giving it high revs and this shit, you're not burning it off the same. So it pops out like it does, snap, crackle, and
A
pop. And
lovely sound,
it's
though, isn't it?
beautiful sounds, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
It's what connects you with the road. And that's what I like, being connected, feeling the road, feeling the what oh man, I like that.
Yeah.
I miss that. And don't get me wrong, the Beamers are nice, smooth, chilled. I like it, but pound for pound it makes sense. It suited my budget at that time, and it still suits my budget for now. I'm not a big spender right now. You gotta save. If you can't afford it there, cash, you can't afford it, man. I'm a big believer in that. Cash is king. I don't want to go into debt for nothing because it's. But yeah.
So he just still got anything to do with the paintings at that bus, I don't know.
Yeah, no. I retired from that, didn't I? I give up being a package boy and print. I wasn't just a package boy. I used to make the product. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I give up from that because like I had something else, man, and I could have still done it, but
No, it might have been a little sadder to that, you know what I mean? I thought you had a good little thing going with that, like.
Do you know what, bro? Yeah, it was never as good as what we wanted it to be.
Yeah.
But since I've come away from it, it's become amazing. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Not because of what I was about, but just because, put it this way, the need for what I did wasn't there no more.
Yeah.
The product diversified, and with that, bam, it's come success. So I'm buzzing for the success, and what's good for is good for me, and I like that.
It's like art. Art, right? So art in general, right, boss? Like it's like it's how could somebody say somebody is a good painter just by looking at a painting? Like, what makes it good, you know what I mean? And what makes people
Bro, how many sales you make in a week? That's one way to judge an artist. How much money they
I would-
making?
Yeah.
You know, what are they selling? You know, because it don't matter. Yeah, most people think they want to be someone. Yeah, bro. Let me tell you now. It ain't about having that picture. All this grands for the pic. It's all bullshit.
Yeah.
The quicker you can create art that's affordable to everyone, that's where you're making money, man. I wouldn't want to be that artist, bro. This £1 million picture or even a grander picture. Too much, bro. I want to be that guy that you can afford. Do you understand? And
It's
we're
like
bigger
some of
than
the
the picture these
stately
days.
homes. Some of the pictures hanging up in the stately homes around the country. I've seen the documentaries and that they're worth billions. You know what I mean? Just hanging up there.
I've had last year, I've had what, over 400 sales on one same product.
Yeah. I was just going to mention Banksy there, and Swanee said, look at Banksy. Like, what is it about Banksy?
Right. But my point is, over the year, yeah, that's selling over one a day. It doesn't matter what you're selling, but if you're selling one a day,
yeah,
it's bread and butter, innit? It's a steak, innit? Do you know what I mean, bro? And so, like, my point is, yeah, you might have some fantastic pictures and you might sell grand's worth a picture every 6 months. But I want to be selling every day. And I would rather make it cheaper, affordable for everyone to be able to buy every day off me than I would have something overpriced. And in this art world, it's so hit and miss. It's such a wide spectrum. Do you know what I mean? And it's so hard these days to sell pictures of, especially in picture wise, because any Tom, Dick, or Harry can go on thing and play with a little picture of their dog and turn it into an artist's impression just at a flick of the switch. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta really love that artist to really, and commissions ain't what we do. We like to go and just do our own thing. And when doing your own thing, you stumble across something and you make good money. It's there, man. It's there, man. As I say, when you have so many sales on the same product, you know it's a good product. And I'd love to share with you what it is. I just can't. Does that make sense?
Yeah. It's 1-0
one day,
Arsenal,
if you ever met me, man, I'd show you everything. And fuck me, you'd be amazed, man. Because you've seen it all as well, man. I can't even say too much, you know what I mean? But you've seen a lot.
Yeah.
And and it's just magical, man. And it just goes
Can
to
you
show
remember?
us,
Do you remember last year, Boss Dog, when you were making stuff out of them flanges and that?
copper pipe and that. I was putting copper pipe together, and
that was cool.
Yeah.
That was cool. That though, weren't you? Were doing that for a little bit, weren't it?
That was Christmas time, just before Christmas, because I had an idea I was going to get back into that. Yeah. I was clutching at straws, man. I was looking just to do anything like creative, just turn it into art, man, make money. Because imagine I was selling one of them a day online. Yeah, bam.
Yeah, I
I'm making money.
They were good, man. They were good.
Yeah, aye. And I knocked up 3 or 4 for you just like that in the space of an hour, just because I got the skills too. And but I was plumbing this morning, man. I came my valve this morning, 7 o'clock, back by 7:30. Sticking it in. I was done by 8:30, but I felt quite proud of myself. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's good, man. So I still got it, but yeah, it's just at the same time I haven't. You know what I mean? I lose my core strength is fucked, and I can't be cracking nuts and that shit every day, bro. It's not for me no more. You got to be physically fit, man, to be out there in and out houses, lugging around fucking toolboxes, lifting radiators, and it's so physical, man. And do you know what I mean? It fucks me up.
Have you ever invested in anything big, Boss Dog, and it hasn't come off?
And it hasn't come off.
I mean, I know big is different to lots of people, but I'm talking like, have you ever really put a lot into something, thinking it was going to work and it hasn't, or not? No. Or would you?
Nah, man, nothing. Everything I fucking. Nah, man. Nah, man.
It must be horrible though, isn't it? You know, when these people who have they have a dream and that, you know what I mean? They end up having to put the whole their life savings in and the houses, mortgages,
I
and then
suppose, I suppose, one thing I can relate to with that, like, is obviously my career. You know, falling ill early, having my gas ticket. I had a young, and by 26 it was expiring, so it was important for me to go out self-employed and just get on it and start doing it. You know, because in that last year or whatever, it proved to me, man, that it ain't for me. Do you know what I mean? And without getting out there like I did, you know, you would never know. You'd always be thinking, and sometimes you got to give something a go. And you know, if sticking a boiler on the wall is gonna fuck my neck for 4 months, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? It don't matter how great the 50 notes are. Like fucking, it's how you fucking, you know, sleeping the night really. And I want sleeping, man. It's fucked. And you know,
there's big money in there in the plumbing.
yeah, it's big money in there, man. Boilers, like, yeah, you know, you're fitting them grand a piece these days. Bathrooms are grands. And that's what I'm saying. I had dreams, man. So like, I put everything into plumbing. You know, as a multiple award-winning plumber, yeah. And you know, I was diagnosed with 22. You know, literally 6 months after I got my gas ticket, I'm diagnosed with something life-changing, and it's just like, you know, it took a few years for it to sink in, if you know what I mean, and really, well, it's holding me back from day one, but you know, it was just getting out there, man. And you know, and that's where I put money into it, invested into that. But it was a sound bet. You know, I didn't go mad with a van. I bought that second hand. You know, I bought my tools brand new. I still use my tools today. So do you know what I mean? They have had a value. Just a couple of tools, gas analyzer kit, just a few little bits that, you know. But I sold it on for good money when I needed to, and you know, I just had that time with my gas registration to do what I had to do, just to test the waters. And yeah, man, I had to weigh it up.
For me,
Just before I
going
renew it.
working for yourself and starting your own business, it is like a risk, isn't it? You know what I mean?
100%, man. 100%. But I didn't renew my gas, man. I let my gas go and I just continued plumbing and just being a plumber. And I just work alongside gas engineers to link up boilers when I needed them. But yeah, man, slowly over the years, man, it's just getting harder and harder. I'm not enjoying it. It's all just stress. And, you know, and
Yeah.
a couple of years ago, I give it up. I just changed my line completely, changed my phone number, give it up completely, man, and just, you know, it's like I was having a nervous, almost a mental breakdown. I saved myself from having a mental breakdown. Does that make sense? Just got
Yeah.
rid of the phone. Do you know what I mean?
How long
And
ago is
yeah,
this?
so last few years I've just been scratching, thinking like, you know, what do I do? Like, because sometimes you got to say no to something to put yourself in the frame for something else. As long as you're scratching rounds and you're still dividend with something, you're not concentrating on the new change you needed. And I was desperate for a new change, just something where I didn't fuck myself, and the make just money, man. Not even be rich, just make money, man. Do you know what I mean? And because we all need to make money, we all need to, like, you know, have that opportunity to, like, you know. And I like smart ways of making money. I don't like to think, oh, I'll do lots of hours and smash it this week. I think, oh, I want to do lots of sales. I want lots of success. You know, that's how I think. You know, I ain't got the time to sit there and work for the hour. You know, I need to literally work out so how much someone can pay me for sitting with me for the hour. Do you know what I mean?
Are you looking forward to getting back outside in your
Yeah, man,
garden and
can't
that?
wait. I bleached up the decking the other day and pressure washed it up, and that come up lovely. I'll probably do it again just to take off any little green bits because I'm gonna revarnish it all. And that'll be
You know
nice.
what, boss dog? Here, I'll tell you a little story, right? So the first time I ever seen you, right? Ever
Yeah,
seen you on a panel, it was on a Sunday morning, right? You were eating a burger. You were eating a burger on your pool table outside. You were showing everyone round your gaff. And I'm
Yeah,
sure
man.
it was either on Steve Farthing's or that Arctic Nick. Did you
Yeah,
ever go on
man.
his?
Arctic Next? No, never. I went on Steve's,
Must have
man.
been
Just because I felt
Farthing's
sorry
then.
for him. I used to try and keep him company, if you know what I
Must
mean.
have been Farthing's then. But that was the first time I was like, who's this geezer? And you
But like,
showed all your gaff like outside and that.
but like, I'll be honest, like, it's people like Steve and fucking Jay's Ways and Lucifer, bruv. They give me the confidence to come on, bro, you know? Because, you know, if people like that just random fucking, I don't know, looking back, it's like, I don't know, why am I on here? I don't know, bruv, just lost,
Do
you
do
know?
you do you think do you think he like really hates you, Boston? Because I know you
Oh, he loves
donate
me,
him,
bro.
dear.
He loves
You
me, but he
donate
don't like
him,
it because I
dear.
speak truth, and I
Yeah.
hate it. I'm so blunt with it. I'm straight to the
Mm.
fuck. I hit the nail on the head. I know how to press his buttons quite easily. Do you know what I mean? And he's blocked me again now, and he. The
Has
last
he?
thing I
Because he
said
was letting you
was,
in for a bit. I
mm,
never ever comment in Steve's.
even give me a spanner
Honestly, I
back
hate
for a.
it.
He even
I
give me
don't
a
like it,
spanner
bro.
back for a day or two. I swear he did. But he's
Really?
funny, bro. He's funny.
He's
But
got a
yeah,
bit weird of late, though. Have you been watching him of late? He's gone
yeah.
all weird, hasn't he?
I haven't watched him in a while now because he just, yeah, you're right. He's boring though. But he
Well,
was
he's
funny
your
when.
other half. Here who started it all off. It was Fact, wasn't it? It was you and Fact, wasn't it, on
Nah,
Flavoured?
it was me and Jim, man. Me and Jim talking about buying his mountain.
Oh, is it Jim?
We were winding
No,
him up. The
I'm
guy
on
can't
about.
take banter, man. He's no good. He's no good for the banter. He can't take the jokes. He takes everything too serious.
Yeah.
You know, too deep into what I've just said, where he doesn't get the sarcasm. So he's missed the joke. He thinks I'm serious. He thinks I'm making all something. I'm joking with it. Do you know what I mean? But he don't get that. But he's funny. He's too easy to wind up, man. And yeah, when he
But
winds up, he's a fucking. He's funny, man. That's when he's
when
best. That's when he's best. So if you wanted to
mate,
build
that
a
Tim
channel,
Draycott, when that Tim Draycott went to stay with him, that was fucking hilarious, man.
yeah, but when he goes on his rants, they are funny. They are funny. They are funny. And so if it's someone you know on the rant, it's even
But
funnier because
but
you realize how pathetic it is. And do you know what I mean?
he's not wanting them to come across funny though, is he? He's being serious, isn't he?
He's so fucking serious, and he's about. He looks like he's gonna have a heart attack. Do you know what I mean? He looks stressed. His veins popping. Do you know what I mean? But honestly, man, if he continued his channel like that, he'd have the best channel. You know, yeah, honestly, if he could just laugh with it, bro, and just learn a bit of banter, he'd enjoy it, man.
Yeah,
But
but there's been a good few spells, right, where he has just been like live for like about a month with hardly any break. You know what
yeah,
I mean? The content he's got, he can't have all them live saved. Surely not. Honestly,
uh,
because
as I say,
he's
man,
doing a
he's got about
video diary,
415
basic
videos.
video diary of his life, isn't it? That's what he's
Uh,
doing.
He's got about 415 videos, about 894 subs or whatever. And I only know that because I checked it out earlier. I'm not a fucking statistic, fucking Google, but yeah, fucking that's his channel. Because I was thinking earlier, I'm only have like 250 below him now, and I can't wait to say, Steve, I've got more subs than you know. Trust me, that's my goal, bro. Get more subs than Steve.
Make sure
And
I'm there when you tell him that, though. Like, give you some
oh man,
warning.
you know, deep down, man, I'd love to have that banter with him and just, you know, go on his panel and ruin him. But the thing is,
What's he blocked you for now? Like,
I don't know. But like, enough times I've been on his panel, but like I don't go on anymore because you know when I come up, my details, my
yeah,
like thing is my real name, innit? So don't ever give it out. But if you ever wanted to Google search him, man, you'd see who I am. And I'm a go.
well,
But
dog, you need to change your name on here because when you come on, it was under your name, I think, and
yeah. Don't say it. Don't
that's what
say it. But I
I
know I'm
won't.
good with
But
that shit and that, so I need to make up my own
yeah,
thing and that.
yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But I trust you not to give it all, man. Do you know what I mean? I went on Benji's before and he said it. I was like, you fucking prick, man. But not reacting to it. No one clocked it. Do you know what I mean? But yeah,
Yeah,
fucking
Benji was making a little comeback one day and then he's disappeared again.
yeah, man.
I wonder if he's
Yeah.
been recalled.
No, he's just testing the waters, isn't he? What's it like? But it's dead these days, isn't it? It is quite dead, man. I don't know. It's happening, but like it's not, is it? It's just dead, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Gone are the days of fighting trolls coming on a certain time, and it's going to be madness in the chat.
Well, he
You know
said
what I
he's
mean?
coming back. He
Nah,
put
I
a
don't
few
believe it.
posts out this week.
Chat
Did you
shit. I
see
know
them?
when he chat shit. I can see it. He's done it so many times.
It's funny because I read the comments, right? And there was 15 comments on his little video on there. They all start off nice, don't they? And then you start getting the bottom ones. Let the begging commence.
Well, I was funny enough, I looked at Decker Heggy's video. I haven't subbed it on a thing, but I was looking at his comments to see who his fanboys are, you know, who supports that sort of thing. And there's fighting trolls in there saying, oh, Deck, fucking hell, ignore the trolls and all this and that, and maybe we can do some content together. And I was thinking, trolls licking the
What?
ass at Deck. Do you know what I mean? In his
Really?
comment section.
Serious?
Yeah, man. I couldn't believe it. And now I think about it, would it be a fake one? Because what a way to tuck someone up in it. You know what I mean?
On this new stuff that on this stuff that Decker's put out now, fighting trolls have commented on it in the last week.
It's fucking mad, honestly. If that is, I couldn't tell if it was Fighting Trolls' channel, but it looked like it. Fighting Trolls, bam, bam. And the way he spoke as well. Maybe we can do content together. That was something he'd say. And I was thinking,
Yeah.
Trolls, you little batty fish. Fuck me, man.
It's
Just
like,
goes
what
to
do you
show,
think has
man.
happened now,
It just
though?
goes to show, just for the views, people fucking sell their grandmas, man. You know? And it's fucking hell, man. Just for the views. Just to get noticed, just to try and get something popping again. And for me, that's not about it. That's not about it, man. I wouldn't want my channel off the back of not creating it on me. Do you know what I mean? Have I not done well in the last 2 years just to stay to me and just be me
Well, you
and
know
just
what, mate?
build me?
You give me some good advice the other day. You know, can you remember saying, "Don't make that your channel all about Danny G"?
It was best advice you could have made. You know, I can talk about him for 5 minutes or whatever, but the minute
Yeah,
you
because
start sitting
I
down and
do
watching
get a little bit
videos,
obsessed with
analyzing,
him. He fascinates me, like, especially his golfing and that. But I know what you mean, like
he's a mad
other
character. He's a narcissist, and he is funny to watch, and he is educational sometimes. But
just
he's mad
cringy
as
though,
a
isn't he?
hatter, man, and half his shit is a lot of it's cringeworthy, man. And when you think like the people in the fan, they are his fanboys, and I used to go chill, they have a good chat and connect with people. But when you realize how like that, if he has got people coming from York buying that sweaty T-shirt for money, bro, you know where he's going with that. You know the type of creeps that are coming and watching you, man. And I wouldn't want that. I don't want no sweaty fanboys coming and buying my T-shirt, man. I want to buy my buds off me and that.
But
You
you know
know?
what? You know when I talk about Danny G, right, or do one of these review things, I'm just wanting to give my opinion on him as like I think I'm a normal sane person. I'm not into mad shit, right? So
100%.
I'm giving my opinion on him because look at how anyone with half a brain can see he's not right, is he? Yet,
Nah. He is funny as fuck to watch it. It is funny as fuck. But yeah, it's just a shame that he couldn't understand where a lot of people were coming from with that point of view, and he totally
yeah,
washed it off. That was the disappointing thing, man. You've got to see it from the other person's perspective. You've got to
yeah,
put
he
yourself in
never
their
does that.
shoes.
He got it
You know?
into his head that the clip YouTube was Jamie trolling, right? And I've been watching him, and he wholly believes that he would put his mortgage on it that it's
Yeah.
him just because of a voice.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it obviously isn't him. It is, I believe that it isn't. I don't know 100%. But look at the evidence.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? He's basically saying we're all knobheads, isn't he? We're all dickheads, he said.
Yeah. There's been a massive division. I said it 2 months ago, man. There's going to be a massive division, man. I ain't spoken to Lindsay in 2 months. You know, I used to see Lindsay all the time. All right, he lost his phone, but fuck me, man. He ain't in certain chats no, man, and it's an awkward one, man. Don't get me wrong. I think I might have seen him the other day, but like, yeah, I'm not in Danny G's chat no more. Well, it's 2 months ago. I was, bro. I was like, you know, and fucking even in
Well,
Decker's chat, there was a boss man, and he's calling on boss man. And I had to say in video Craig's today that boss man is not me. Let me just
I
get
seen
that out
that.
there now. Different boss man.
I think I actually said, "All right, dog, what you doing?"
What's
Yeah, I
that?
thought it was you. I thought it was you, to be honest.
No, it wasn't me, bro. I only changed it from boss dog to boss man because I had an opinion on Danny G, and I didn't fancy the ball and chain in my door. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, sometimes opinions can get you killed, man. It's best not to have them. You know,
That's how we do, man.
because yeah, man. You know, it's easy to say something, but at the same time, it's a mad situation, man. And I wouldn't want to be under that heat. I wouldn't want that heat for no one, man, unnecessarily, man. But there's ways to conduct yourself, if do you know what I mean. And all right,
Do
yeah,
you think
you
he's
know.
really making the money what he's saying he is, or was he exaggerating again? Do you see that video where he said he makes about £500 a week on all his?
Well, I was in that
lying
chat
in.
at the time, and I was saying about plumbing, 4 or 5 taps a day. Now he could have tapped. Do the maths, boys. It's $4.50 a day. Just fucking. Do you know what I mean? And you know, and I said, it's, you know, we're struggling to get the tradesmen these days, boys. It's true. Everyone wants to be an influencer in areas that is fucking. It's a shitty wage, man. You know what he earns a month, you can go off and earn that in half a day, fitting a fuse board or a boiler, man. Do you know what I mean? And
You know what
that's
made
what we
me
need.
chuckle though? You know what
What's
made
that?
me chuckle? You know what made me chuckle though? When he said he does them call outs, you know, for people's birthdays and that.
Yeah, it's the best, man, you know? The odd
You
tenner.
remember
I get the odd
£10
tenner, yeah?
and
It's
he'll do
funny.
your
It's funny. It's
you
funny.
can just
And
imagine
it's
one of
almost
them, can't
comedy,
you?
man. It's almost like This Is England, isn't it? Imagine the
I'm
comedy
going to
show,
get one,
This Is
mate.
England. And you got Danny G on there, fucking just being him. And, you know, he's just fucked up, isn't it? You know what I mean? And yeah.
I might get him to do one for Boss Dog. He's your biggest fan, and he likes your physique and that, and just show it to everyone.
You know when like last time I chatted in Danny G's chat was about a month ago, and I was just being sarcastic in terms of like you know, saying how much you could being a plumber or something, yeah. And a few of the boys in there said, "Oh, boss man's been ripping you in your asshole, Danny." And he's like, "Boss man, have you?" He's like, let boss man explain it. So like I said, or whatever, like, do you know what I mean? Can't remember what I said, but fuck, you know. And he's like, maybe boss man, you don't want to do that. And I'm thinking, fucking hell.
Honestly, man.
And then I just had to shoot off. I had something to do quickly. And then there's people in the chat there, you gone quiet, boss dog. And I thought, you know what? Yeah, maybe it is best to go quiet, man. And but yeah, man. Fucking hell. And so yeah, I could change my name because I feel hot, but I still don't change my fucking demeanor. Like, if anything, I'll change my name because I'm going more in. And I'm just switching it up to go more hard. And you gotta go hard.
So what brought the last change on? Well, what made you change your name the last time? Because it's only recently, innit?
Just going
and
hard,
your avatar,
man.
You keep changing your avatar as well.
Yeah, man. You gotta switch it up, man. The real ones fucking will always know boss or something, dog. Do you know what I mean? You know, I'm fucking, you know, just saying bless up, you know, it's me. You know.
Oh, Flavors is not happy about that. Like, he swears,
happy, bro. I'm gonna cut him in.
He says bless, right?
We're gonna do
He
a little
doesn't say
clothing
bless
line.
up. He just says bless all the time.
Cut him in.
Yeah,
chuck him a few hoodies and tees and that, and shut him up. Do you know what I mean? Bless up. Do you know what I mean?
Have you seen the post that they're putting out about Flavors? The screenshot that got took yesterday. Have you seen it?
Nah, man. What was that about?
So they're saying, right, that they've got a screenshot because it got clipped. They've got a screenshot, right, and it's now Shufflin's avatar, Julian's avatar, and it is Flavors with a toot with tinfoil on the end of it in his mouth on his live.
Yeah, man.
They reckon he
Right.
picked it up instead of his joint when he hasn't realised, and it's hanging out of his mouth like a pipe.
You know,
And they've all got it as their avatars in there.
Honestly,
Fucking mad, aren't
honestly, bruv. That's what I'm saying. These days, bruv, it's just, you know, you do hold back or you go hard, and yeah, man. I just thought I'd go hard, man. Do you know what I mean? Just checking the comments, man. Checking out
they? Yeah.
Yeah, fucking.
You know when you do your YouTube lives, Boss Dog, are you aware that of what we're seeing as a viewer, like what the screen's like, that you can only see 3 messages? Do you know that?
I only can see. Say again.
So you know when you go live on YouTube, not StreamYard, right? You always go on YouTube, don't you?
Yeah, man.
So as a viewer, right, when I'm watching you on my phone, I can only see 3 messages at a time. It's not like this.
I can't see none unless I go into the more comments and then open up the comments, which is the full screen, and then I'm reading the comments. So if I'm looking like that, it's because I'm reading the comments.
No, that's StreamYard, Boss Dog. I'm on about YouTube. When you just go live on YouTube, it's different, you know.
Yeah,
when you watch me,
you're just watching the
you know what I mean?
comments, yeah.
And you have to keep scrolling up and that.
Yeah, man. It works,
Shit,
though, doesn't it? You know,
Shit,
I'm just tight, and not just that, I'm just a bit fucking lazy, man, and that's why I haven't got StreamYard yet. But I gotta think, do I want it? Do you know what I mean? It's too easy to come on here and connect and this, that. You know, if we all had StreamYard, what's it for? I ain't chasing that. Do you know what I mean? But what I am chasing is decent content, man. And I'm watching how some people are doing it, and it's the art. And the number one is subject. You just got to get the subject right.
Well, Boss Dog, you're doing yourself no harm coming on this channel. You know, we've got big numbers in here, mate. You're putting yourself out there, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's
man.
good for you, this.
When I was doing a live earlier, and you had about 11 in, I had about 12.
Big numbers, man.
And I sent all my numbers over to you, man. And,
no, yeah, you've got some new fans, haven't you? Got some new fans there.
So, and I was saying on there, man, get over to this Moon channel now. He's all right. Don't look at the numbers in the chat. You know that can be misleading. Like I said, this channel's 4 times bigger than mine, and it's the one. Do you know what I mean? They come over, man. Fair play. They subbed and everything. And so that's what it's about, networking, isn't it?
So they're coming back as well, aren't they? They're coming back every day, aren't they? Every lad. The same ones are coming in.
Man. They're asking me advice. One's got an interview tomorrow, first day in job, and that. Been nervous, and that. You want my advice, and that?
Are they English, like Boss Dog,
One
or
guy was
are we
struggling
talking?
to sleep. They're all over the world, bro.
Oh, you're international?
Ukraine.
Yes, correct.
You know, all the war-torn countries, like, you know.
So you've gone international then, haven't you, on your lives?
Man.
Like,
fuck, guy. International. Yeah, man. You could say that, bro. Popping, bro. You know, reaching out. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, man.
That's what it's about, innit? Just giving back a little, man. Just having fun with it. We can all be our own fucking stars, can't we? We can all make, you know. The main thing is learn to laugh. And when you can laugh at yourself, you can laugh at anything. Do you know what I mean?
Let's face it, right? We've been on this YouTube for a good few years now, innit? So we've seen it all.
3 years.
We've seen it all.
3 years.
There's nothing can really
I've been
shock
2 years
us anymore.
as Boss Dog.
Yeah.
I was a year before that playing with other names. Do you know what I mean? We just all want to win.
So it's safe to say, right, that we've seen every type of character that you can think of, haven't we?
Yeah, man.
Starting
from what? Fucking.
You know, you got your what you call him? You don't see him now. The sniff head man.
The sniff head.
Who had a fight with Pablo Ashstring.
Oh, I had some fun with Ashstring, man. Trust me.
So what's your biggest memory of Ashstring, though?
Well, I just used to like getting him drunk. You know, how easy it was to get him drunk. Well, he'd get drunk himself. You wouldn't even have to get him drunk. But how easy it was to manipulate him when he was drunk. And just, you know, I had him calling out ditchy and everything. I had him fucking advocating for what? What was it? Literally, I even got the fucking videos on one of my phones, man. It was funny. He wanted equal opportunities for disabled people at the box. You know, and if someone was in a wheelchair, why isn't it possible that they can fight another guy in a wheelchair? That's what he was going for. But he was drunk, man. He's funny. It's too easy to feed a drunk info, and you know they start shouting about it. But like I was new to it then, and I was like, you know, I used to get off on that shit, just causing reactions, getting you know, coming into chats, saying something absurd and changing the direction of a chat. That to me was fucking. I loved that. But all that's changed, man. Because like you know, you can't cause a stink now on a big channel like you used to be able to. You know, you used to do it
Brutal,
Pablo's
innit?
a lot.
Now, brutal, man. You're gonna.
You know, it's just the channels ain't there, man. And we've been around long enough now. If dickheads come in and they say they're just gone, man. They're not like I don't value anyone enough to give a fuck. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Especially these people that just come in just like that, and you know, if their attitude ain't right, gone. Because yeah, there might be a million haters, but there's a million lovers, man. You just got to concentrate on the lovers, man. You know, sometimes I give the haters a second chance. Do you know what I mean? I might time them off 4 hours, but I like that. You know, and they need 24 hours to think about their actions because, like, you know, I
Is
just
there
have
anyone?
fun with them. Man.
Is there anyone on YouTube who you really don't like? You will never speak to, or like
Fucking there's plenty
I
of
can.
characters I'd never want to meet in the day. Fuck, you know,
Yeah.
you know. And that's what I'm saying. It's just like you know, for the odd few that are good on you and they're good to connect to, like I'm doing now. There's so many, and just you know, as nice as it would be to try and get along, I just don't think we're compatible. Can we? When you forward
You're a big
thinking,
John
like,
Smith fan, aren't you? You like John Smith, don't you? Yeah.
oh, he's wicked. John Smith's wicked, man. Brutal,
So
brutally honest.
a
Hits
lot
the nail on the
is
head.
a lot of that because he's Welsh and he's from your town, or would you still like him
Nah,
anyway if he wasn't Welsh?
I'd love him anyway, bro.
He
You
is
know,
funny, like, isn't he?
he's brutal. No matter where he was in the UK, his presence is what he's about. Bam, bam. Yeah. He'd be impacting any city in the UK, man. John's John. Do you know
Could
what I
you
mean?
imagine having to work with him for 12 hours a day, though? Imagine what
Fucking,
he's
you
like
seen
about
that
you.
one tough. You seen that one tough, didn't you?
Ah,
Yeah. Did you not see
what's
the
that?
one tough?
No?
Fuck me. You didn't watch his latest live, no? When he was fucking
Uh,
arguing with Queen Essie and he just dropped that one tough off. Fuck me, man. And you haven't even
he was
seen a picture
arguing
of
with
it.
who? Queen Nessie. She's a Geordie, isn't she?
Is it Queen Nessie? Nessie, Ice Queen.
Ice
Ice
Queen.
Queen.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
seen it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
he just dropped the fucking tough out, man. That's the best. Yeah, man.
Yeah, there was.
And it's just things like that. When you can have that laugh, it's funny as fuck. Do you know what I mean? It's funny as fuck.
But he is only like dead small as well, though, isn't he?
What's that?
He is. How big is he? Is he? How tall is he?
Oh no.
John Smith.
Oh fuck it. He's only short, bro. 5'8", 5'9".
I thought he was like 5 foot. I thought he was a midget.
He ain't that small, bro. But yeah, man.
I don't have visions of him being 5'9". Like I'm talking like 5 foot.
I don't know, man. He's fucking, you know, the 5 foot, bro. It's all for the fucking, you know what I mean? The banter club for Woodlag. He's brilliant, bro, you know?
He
And it
said
just comes so natural, it's rehearsed. But you
everyone
do it
thought
for
he had a
long
wooden
enough,
leg, like up until about 5 months ago, didn't they?
you know. John's
Because
been about
everybody had.
many years, so it comes fluent now for him. And I'm the same, man. If I could just get into it and it come fluent for me, you just gotta be comfortable and just, you know, it's so easy sometimes to just, you know, Honestly, I've been ringing up fucking Video Craig's phone line and everything, bro. Just fucking pretending to be fucking Ronnie Pickering, and and then the Indian accent comes out and shit, and it's funny. I have a laugh of it, but it's just holding your nerve. It's too easy to lose your nerve, man, and that's my problem, man.
You know what?
You
I
know,
really
I'm
wish
laughing. I'm laughing when I need to be serious. Do you know what I mean?
Do you know what there's room for? Well, you know what would absolutely smash a channel over this side? Someone who could do, like, you know, good impressions. There's nobody who does good impressions, is there? You know, like proper.
Yeah, man. That's what I'm saying. I'm good. I say I'm good. It's something I got to get into. You know, you've either got it
That's
or you haven't.
hilarious, man. You
And
get to
if I
laugh
had it,
every time
I
when you
wouldn't have
do
to. I
accent
don't know.
them.
I'm good. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm good. Naturally, I'm
But you're
good.
good
Without even
good
no
at what?
practice, without looking at nothing, off the tongue, I'd say I'm good.
Good at
You
what?
know, like I'm doing impressions on it.
Go on then.
But now you put me on the
Let's have
spot,
one,
and
man.
you know, say who?
Anyone? Let's have one of your best impressions.
Well, you're gonna have to say someone then, man, because fucking
Oh, you do them. You do requests.
yeah. Well, I'm not just gonna just do it off the thing, because then you'll think it's like, you know. But you tell me how to. You tell me, and I'll fucking show you. You know.
What about Lily Savage?
Who the fuck's Lily Savage? You know, like, you know.
Are we on about YouTubers? Are we on about
You wanna go
anyone?
YouTube people? Or because you know,
Jonesy?
Tunesy. You all right, mate? Yeah, let me think about Tunesy, because I don't really watch him. What does he say? Fucking what, mate? I don't know. It's yeah. I don't. You know. I don't know.
You
Is that
fucking no
for
good,
me?
Rob.
That
Can't
yeah.
you could back off as well? You can't.
Yeah. I say you can back off. You can't. You know. Fucking yeah. I can't really do that one, man, because it's just like I wouldn't want to.
That,
You know. All right, no, yeah. No,
what about
what's this guy saying from Cardiff? No, cheeky
what
fucker,
about
no,
Expo?
you know,
Expo?
Expo. It's a tricky
No,
one, man,
it's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible,
because
Expo.
yeah, I don't think I could do that.
Hey.
I don't know. He's just, I don't know. No, he's just a bit squeaky with it. I don't know how he gets it, but you know,
Oh,
exposure
City.
TV, boys. Fucking man. But yeah,
6-0,
nah.
the Lincoln 6-0.
Who's playing?
Scott. Lincoln are beating somebody 6-0, right?
Yeah.
And they scored 5 on Saturday.
Fucking hell, man. All these fans made over there smashing their day.
There's only 3 minutes left, and we're on for 3 wins on the trot here, Boro. 3 minutes. Flying.
So I'm not fucking. I'm watching, and it's. Can you see that? No, I won't zoom in. I ain't got that capability on the stream there, but it's good because I'm watching it on the fucking big
You've
screen.
got a projector, haven't you?
Yeah, man. So I'm just watching the comments on there.
Are they any good, like them projectors?
Yeah, man. It does the job, man. You know, it's right now. I got like, if I knock off that kitchen side light, you'll see it now.
Mm.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
see
man.
that?
Yeah.
Me and you, bruv.
Yeah. So where's the actual thing that's projecting it? Is it
Right on the table, right by here.
all right? So that
By here.
is that fixed?
No, it's just on the table, man. That's the,
So you can move that to another wall if you wanted.
yeah, man. I can wiggle it around. You know, I
Not
can
that
flip
right.
it around. I wouldn't
So can
fix
you
it,
take
man.
it in your bedroom? Can you take it in your bedroom?
Yeah, man. I can take it downstairs. I can take it wherever.
Oh.
Yeah,
So what
man.
links it? What links it? Is it linked through the internet?
No, Obviously my Fire Stick's connected to the internet, and I just plug that into it.
Right, okay, yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
it's cool
We can
that,
put a
like, how much you
PlayStation
there,
into
like,
it.
boss dog? How much you there?
60 quid from B&M. They were literally going up to 69 just as I bought mine. But I had mine for like, I think it was 59. But yeah,
Decent,
good ones.
like, decent.
It does the job, man.
Can you change the size of the screen or not?
Yeah, just by going closer. And if I was to go closer,
Right.
yeah, it would go smaller. If I went further back, it would go bigger. But the correct distance away is 2.5 meters.
Yeah.
So I've got that there just about. If I went closer now, the writing on the screen would become more easier to read. More
That's
clear.
mad, that, like, yeah.
Do you know what
So
I mean?
have you got the chat going down the right-hand
Can you
side of
see
the
the
screen?
detail change there? That's probably about it. That's probably about perfect.
Yeah.
So what I'll do
Okay.
now, just bring that forward. Just like that.
Bring it on, mate.
So that's easier to read now, the comments. Do you know what I mean?
Boss dog.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Sure
bless
can,
up,
mate.
Nos, lad.
How you doing, lads? You all right?
Yeah, man, not bad.
Yeah, I just want to speak to the new Jamaican internet sensation, Boss Dog.
What's
You
that?
know it. Any
Yeah, I'm only joking, mate.
getting Boss Dog raids now, man. He's bringing people over here.
Nah,
Boss Dog sent me.
Funny in his chat when he pretends to be Jamaican to everyone.
Oh no, it's funny though, isn't it? I can't be serious most of the time. Do you know what I
Did
mean?
you see him go all deep though, Boss Dog, the other day when that bloke said about the way he walked and that? You know, the brutal in there, so he went deep for about 20 minutes, man.
Nah, I missed
Didn't
that bit, bro. Fucking
Didn't you,
I'd have
Doc?
headshotted him if I'd have been in there. Seen Paul Lanning in there, went, please, Boss Dog, let me just fucking clip this cunt wing. He went, yeah, go for it.
I didn't want to be rude to him, so like I just fucking went along with it, like, do you know what I mean? But yeah, it creeps me out a bit.
What
man.
you had that in your chat?
Yeah,
he came in and got headshotted straight away, mate. I put later.
It was funny.
What did he say? All right, Boss Dog, and that, and then does he think he's friends with you?
He came in trying to groom Boss Dog.
What it is, I was in his chat, say about a month ago. Zara B was in there, and for me, like, I just thought I'll just do a quick Facebook search and bam, Paul and Paddy showed he literally
Easy
on
facts,
the
all right,
boxing
mate.
scene. And I literally just said in his chat to him then, "No, I remember you, Paul. I think I spied you about 18 years ago." And he was like, yeah. And do you know what I mean? Just going along with it, like, and Zara B genuinely thought the fucking I'd spied him in Body 18 years ago. Just be like, yeah, I remember that. Do you know what I mean? And I could tell then that he chatted shit.
That mongoose rolls with
Because I was
anything, don't
chatting
it?
shit. Do you know what I mean? I don't know why. Recently, man, I just thought, do you know what? People like that, I just chat shit. And it's funny.
Boss Dog, did you see any of Barnsley Bill last night? See any of that?
Barnsley Bill? No, what's that?
Barnsley Bill on
the kid off June's channel. He does the fighting.
Oh, no. That was brutal, that, mate. They're all talking about it today. It was fucking brutal. It went on all night.
Heavy powder last night in Moon.
Wasn't he?
He's got to have been on some drugs to have stayed 6 hours arguing repetitively over and over.
Fucking mad.
I couldn't believe it, thing. And then even Gab B jumping in. What the fuck, Gab?
True. Fucking mad.
Unbelievable, man. It was funny.
Some of the dramas are funny, man. Like this morning, you seen that fucking who was that guy? Cooper this morning was in us.
Where was that?
In Tunes's. I was in Tunes's just the first time in like
signals
ever,
one where I am here, lads.
It was the chat, bro. The maybe
just a bit
cool. We're having a good laugh in the chat. And this guy was coming 2 minibuses or something, and 2 minibuses full of guys or something, and it was just funny, bro. I had to drop some comments, man. So you were in it this morning.
Just going to mute myself for 2 minutes, Moon, while I jump on a truck.
All right, fella.
Yeah. It's funny, man. But yeah. It is funny, man. Some of the chats sometimes, man. It's good when there's a rip to be had. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah,
we
you
missed that.
go back a while with Nostog, don't you?
Fucking yeah, no. Yeah, man. More than that.
He's one of the OGs, and
he was Steve's worst nightmare. You know, it's funny. It was
well, yeah,
great,
I
man.
know. I still laugh now at one of the videos he did of
You know.
Steve. Like, it was fucking hilarious, man. It was cartoon.
You know, the more he tried trolling me, like the more he tried going at me, the more just boosh, people jumped into action and just went at him, man. It was good, bro. Because it was like, yeah, it's a tough one, man. Because you know,
Yes,
it's not
Randy.
nice. It's not nice to see him lonely because he can't tolerate people. But that's the issue, man. He's funny. Yeah,
Yeah, Anton came and made a speech. You know, he jumped on Julian's panel last night or the night before. Jumped on the panel and made a 5-minute speech, and then fucked off. Anton Lewis. Yeah.
I can't really think. I can't really remember him too much anyway, bro. I think, do you know what I mean? You've had some dramas recently, haven't they? And then, and like again with shuffling, like creating more dramas now, and that guy wants to go around his house and like, do you know what I mean? What my point is like, if shuffling is saying this shit, then obviously he's struggling, in, you know.
I still can't work them out. Like, I still can't work that lot out. They must be enjoying it. They must be getting fun out of it, and they're getting big numbers. Like,
Well, that's what I'm saying. You
people.
react or whatever, and that's what they want. And but like, you know, you just, you know, it's just one of those things, bro. You just got to ignore it, and you know, but yeah, I suppose it's a tough one, isn't it? But it's too easy to bite. I mean, look at Moon the other day, not Monk the other day. He bit, didn't he? He went on a mad one, and then a day or two later, I said, apologies to everyone. It's too easily done, man. You know. And he'd be the first to say, if I like that, don't be on you. But we're on you, man, because it's an enjoyment thing, isn't it? It's a pleasure thing. It's just a chilled thing, isn't it? And deep down, no one really wants smoke. No one wants beef. No one wants to chew. Do you know what I mean? We all just like to act tough, don't we? Do you know what I mean? But
it's just like if you lose your rag like that, and like I've never ever like lost my rag like that. I haven't really got it in us, you know what I mean? I'd just like I wouldn't let it get to that point.
You're like me, Moon. You're just too chilled. You can't really be triggered.
I just wouldn't let it get to that point, and
I tried years ago trying to like press your buttons. It wouldn't happen. Trust me. In fighting trolls, it's chat. I was going to everyone. You know, playing with everyone's mind. That was when I was calling you a copper, CID.
You still won't tell us. I'll find out what your name was.
Yeah, it's out there, bro.
Nostog might know.
I told you enough times, man. But
I can remember the first ever bad comment I had Bustog, right? And it was off a fella in Expos, and I nearly died, right? Like, it wasn't even out, but it was the first bad comment I'd ever had on YouTube, right? And I know the guy now. I can't think of his name. And I thought,
I'm not really happy with that.
Proper got to me that, like.
Well, no.
But this was in the early days, though. You know what I mean?
A comment you forgot.
Forgot who it was. It was just about, I don't know. It was nothing. It was ridiculous.
What did they say?
Just told us to pipe down or something like that. Pipe down.
That's something I would have said. That's exactly what I would have said. I would have been telling people straight, man. Just, you know, go hard, you know? Because, you know, and I used to fucking be brutal with fighting trolls, man, and do you know what I mean?
I can't remember you being brutal, but that's because I don't know what your name was, you couldn't.
I was looking for like a video recently, man, where I'd come up, man, and I couldn't see myself on Fighting Talk UK, man. I was on there a lot, man. But
Where did
I
he
think
go?
Fighting Trolls deleted his videos, didn't he? Because you can't watch them, you know, because you'd see it, man. All you gotta do is, because there was an addiction, bro. Within 20 seconds of him busting up the live, I'm there, bro. You know?
It's Nostog. It's Nostog. I can't put the names up right because Boss Dog decided to put his real name up on the screen. You know what I mean? So I can't even tell you. I can't show you. I'll have to leave a comment up all the time.
Fucking, what am I doing, man? I'm just fucking wrecked. I was
Smoking
going to
too
try and
many bear
backroll it.
splits.
I was
You
just
do
trying to
smoke some
backroll it,
splits,
and
like.
I realized I give up on the back roll because I fucked the last one up. And then I just
You
fucking...
smoking bear weed though, Boss Dog, aren't you? You do smoke quite a bit, don't you?
Yeah, man. I'm just, like... Yeah, tonight I'm overindulging because it's fucking some nice Cali. I wanted a blunt, but I never went blunt. I just threw some fag in, so... But yeah, it's just... It was a late fucking finish. And so, yeah, obviously, the later it is, the more you go hard. I suppose you go hard the earlier. I don't know. Just trying to make up for lost time, I guess, bro. But yeah, I do like a fucking Zoot or two. And the third's a luxury, and I think this is the third. But,
What, your
yeah,
third
man.
one of tonight? Oh, what have you been
Yeah,
talking to
and
me?
so this should, after this, I'll be literally zombie then. Yeah, the
Well, I
10
was
o'clock
watching
mark.
you, Paul.
Say
Did you
again?
know that did you know you'd left your live on last night when you were laid on the city?
The one last night was the night before, wasn't it?
Was it? I just seen your
Yeah.
feet moving. I was watching. It was only me
I
there,
can
and I was
remember
like, you
moving
sleep.
my feet. I can
But I
remember
think
moving my feet. I
there was
had
no
to like
music on
do.
or now.
It was like I
It
was
was
doing
all sad.
360s with them, man. Just I had to, just to get the blood
Yeah.
like circulations in it. Otherwise, I just feel like, do you know what I mean? It's mad, isn't it? But I was asleep, but my body just
Yep.
moved sometimes, man.
Man.
That's
Got
usually how I
Ernie
crash
Buick.
out, man.
We've got Ernie Buick on the panel.
That's usually how I crash out. Every night, I just crash out like that with a dog.
How did
I
you
know
know
that.
it was me, man?
Do you know what I mean? I don't even put myself to sleep.
Because of earlier on. You've been in one.
Bless up, Swanee lad. Who else is in here, man?
Lost Dog's
Is that
got
not?
a bad signal. Like, yeah, he's got a bad signal. And
I
he's a
used to think
headlamp.
Nostog were the same person before ages ago. Now, when all of us first come on the scene, just the name, it's Godson, no, Nostog.
Yeah,
Because
man.
Nostog on the
True.
same.
True. Yeah.
Took me months to work that out, man. I didn't even know till someone told me it was Nostog. Yeah, it was Godson.
Yeah, man.
What were you going to say there, boss man?
I was gonna say, does my first name come up? Yeah.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Shit, man. That's a
You
bit
must have
interesting.
changed that at some point, though. What have you done that for?
Nah, it's always been there, bro.
Has
It's
it?
always been there, man. But it's just been a closed book, bro. Do you know what I mean?
What do you think about Jake Paul fighting Mike Tyson on Netflix? I fucking hope Mike Tyson smashes him all over me. Like, you fuck. Sorry there.
Yeah, it's one of them, innit? It's like it's bad, innit? But you can't knock them. I mean, Ngannou's supposed to have got how many? 20 million or something.
Aye, 20 million. Aye.
Is that right?
It is, mate. I got, what is it, 30 million in 2 fights. I think he got 10 million or something for the Fury, and then he's getting like, that's more money than he's ever getting in his career off UFC. That's mental, isn't it?
Who's going to turn that down? You know what I mean? Plus, people want to watch it.
Yeah, man.
But have you
Crazy,
seen the
man.
video kicked out where Anthony Joshua doesn't even hit Ngannou? It's supposed to be staged. There's a video kicking
Never.
about.
Never.
Aye, it's fucked. Aye.
Nah, I wasn't pissed, fucked. I was just fucking
What,
in a
the
food
second
coma,
punch?
bro.
I had a second punch, mate, where he knocks him down because he looks at the crowd. He might be looking at Fury, and he like winks Joshua, doesn't he? Like a little wink.
Never.
Aye.
No, I don't know. What? And that just come out today?
Aye, it's all over Facebook, mate. I'll try and get it. I'm forgetting who posted it. Or I'll tell what it is. I'll share it and I'll try and put the link in here. Like next time you do a live, mate. But I'll get it off one of me.
Had you heard that, Boss Dog? Or
What's that? No.
what? That fight was staged in Ghana and didn't even hit him.
It's, you know.
It's on Facebook, apparently. Do you go on Facebook, Boss Dog?
Nah, not really. But yeah, I do. But I don't mix with anyone on this side.
Yeah, I haven't got Facebook.
I keep it. It's more business. I
I
didn't even really use it, but they say your net worth is your net worth, and luckily I don't really need a net work.
Yeah,
do you know
I
what
don't
I mean?
use Facebook. I just use it as like when I'm having a shit. You know, like when you're on the toilet, flick for your nosy bastard.
I just show people how to.
It's great if you want to find somebody. Facebook's a place to go. You've got to find them. You know what I mean? No problem.
Marketplace is brilliant, man. You know, and just posting in the community pages and a local
school
community.
reunions and that, and people at school you never like want to be your friend and that.
You know, it's good for networking. It's good for business. You know.
Can you do live streams on there as well?
Yeah, you can do all that on there, bro. You can go live. Yeah, man. They got a better setup than YouTube, than YouTube, to be honest, bro. Because they got a bigger reach. If I went live on my Facebook tomorrow, just the nosy fuckers will push the algorithms, and then before you know it, bam, I'll go viral, bro. But I'm not ready for that yet. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, Boss Dog. Can you remember when Twanny used to be Philbo's best mate? He used to be on his co-pilot.
Why, Bossman was going to spanner. Bossman was going to give us a spanner on his lives.
You never turned up to my live, bro.
Do you know what it is? Back in the day when the snake pit and the... I tell you what it is, mate. I haven't not even subbed here. I need to get you a channel because I haven't really been on YouTube for a canny while, like what I used to be, you know. So I haven't really been getting links and sub to channels. How long have you had your channel for now, boss man?
Bro, years, bro.
Have you?
Yeah,
see, I haven't,
2 years.
It has been a fucking while since I haven't been on.
You said I'll be there, and you never turned up, bro. I've been waiting 2 years for you, bro. You let me down.
Terrible,
it's like
fucking with other channels, bro.
Lottery.
You know what I mean?
You've been with
and that's why you're still cooking a bad steak. Trust me. You've been watching me the last 2 years, bro. You know.
Pain or imagine like your best friend win, like a good friend win the lottery.
Tell him, man, what's my steaks been like, bro? Life changing? Does it not help you?
That is like a bit of a country. Like, but
can you recommend the Bisto sauce, man?
I think some of you do.
Enough.
You do just like go, didn't you? But I think your best friend, like, I think you would give him a little bit of something, wouldn't you? Nah, you would give
him at least a pint. You know, anything, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah, see if you won, fucking. How much did he win, Moon?
$1 million. He was 6
$1 million?
numbers.
On what now?
Yeah.
£1 million. Like you give him $5 grand. Give your best friend $5 grand or a fucking 10 grand or something. 10 grand. So didn't tell me, cunt, I'm moving away. Here, Moon. That's what I would have done. Here, Moon, 10 grand. 10 tell anybody. So you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh yeah, of course you do. That's what I mean. I couldn't believe it. I thought I knew him, but it's just like money in there. Fucking weird.
I know, like £1 million. Like, you can spend it on board, but like you fucking mate, I think I would give like fucking 10 grand or something. So you've still got like your interest. You'll get interest, wouldn't you? I didn't know how it worked. Yeah. I'm sure you get taxed, you know. I'm sure you get taxed on it. Fucking, you get taxed if you win the lottery. There's been a couple of lottery winners in the north, like people who I know.
Well, I'm going to jump off, mate. The signal's shit. Peace out,
all right, no worries, mate.
See you in a bit,
lad.
Bless up, Nos, lad.
Yeah, so...
Oh, sorry, man.
I'm just
Have you
going to
seen
say
that
when he
thing on
won.
Netflix?
Go on.
Oh,
Go on, then. What?
no,
Go on.
go on.
What? Go on,
Yeah, go
Netflix.
on, man.
I was
Have you
just going
seen
to say
that?
when he...
The gentleman, how
No,
it's
I've heard about it,
Guy
though.
Ritchie. Oh, mate, it's fucking class, you know. Do you know when you get some time, get on it, mate.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
get
yeah,
on
yeah. But I'm always open to a new series, like on Netflix and that.
it. Binge the whole thing. Binge the whole thing.
How many episodes?
8, mate. 8. They're on for about 55, 45 minutes and that. Good. It's like 8.
So Guy
Fucking class.
Ritchie, has he not... What? Because Guy Ritchie, he did Aladdin, didn't he? Did you know that? With Will Smith. That he did that, you know. You know that?
Really?
The real, like... Yeah, the film. Did you know that, Bob?
Ah,
No, man.
Yeah, man. He directed Aladdin. The one with Will Smith a good few years ago now, but it was massive film. But it just shows you how diverse he is, though, isn't he? So
it's got to be
the
diverse to fucking marry Madonna, aren't he? Feeling them fucking ice cream tits. Like, he married Madonna. Is he still married to Madonna? Or is he?
no, I don't think no. But has he gone back to like his lock stock roots? Is with this
I
gentleman
mean,
or
that's
what is it?
exactly what the series is like. It's like Lock, Stock meets fucking Grand Theft Auto sort of thing. It is. It's one of the best things he's probably done, I think. Like, just fucking class.
Well, it's good that like. You, Boss Dog, do you watch it? Do you binge on any box sets, or do you just
Not really, bro.
you like music, don't you? And that
Yeah, I just fucking lost, to be honest, bro. I ain't really got no hobbies apart from YouTube.
cooking, you've got cooking,
I'm
out
just
here.
glad I got a daytime job now. Do you know what I mean? Because fucking hell, you know.
So Swanee, have you never watched Boss Dog's lives?
Nah, I didn't even know he had a channel, mate. I'm not being like a cunt on out like that, but I didn't know he had a channel.
Yeah,
I didn't.
no,
It's
Honestly.
unbelievable, that like unbelievable.
unbelievable,
That.
isn't it? He's missed some of the best YouTube content there's been in years. Do you know what I mean?
I
He
used to
missed
go
the
on like
journey, bro. Missed the
man
journey,
when
no.
2
The journey was
years.
special, wasn't it, Moon?
He's like Gordon Ramsay, mate. He's like Gordon
Yeah,
Ramsay mixed with Keith
I need to
Floyd.
see his cooking. I need to see his cooking.
you know.
Oh, it's got to be seen to be believed, mate. He caresses his
You
food
know.
and that. He massages his food and that.
Guy,
Talk to it.
passionate about money. Do you know what I mean? You gotta be,
I've
man.
seen him talking to
Gotta be.
like a joint of pork
You should have seen me with the
while
mince
rubbing oil
earlier,
into
bro.
it.
Doing it by hand, bro. Chopping cheese by hand. You gotta do it.
Chopping cheese by hand.
Fuck the grater, bro. That's for fucking posh
I
people,
thought
man.
it's fucking nice, so isn't it? Cheese, man. I'm keeping off the cheese, you know. I'm keeping
Do you
off
know
the
what I mean?
cheese because I'm eating healthier. So I'm keeping off the cheese.
It's not good
So
for
how's
me.
it? Go on.
No, bro, I eat bad cheese.
Boss Dog,
Oh, I
where do
love
you put
cheese.
it all, mate? Because you eat for about 5 people.
I know. I have
Where's
it
it
in
go?
later, though. I don't eat it all. I eat for 2. And then save the
Must
rest
have
for
a high.
another 2 more.
I've
You,
seen the
you must have.
plates you can put away, mate.
No. I do. I overeat, bro. Like, I need to eat less.
We should be about
You
Small
must
20
eat
stone.
portions. Small,
You're
5
looking
times a
good.
day. Small portions, 5 times a day. Start snacking and that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
And that's where I build. Rather, I just do 2 massive ones. I had a small breakfast there. I only had 2 bread, 3 bacon, spaghetti,
The
and
proper
then
man
fucking 2
portion
eggs.
down there. So it's what I call a man portion. Like, I've seen it.
So that was a
You never
small
leave it.
breakfast. I left the sausage on. Do you know what I mean?
Did you? Swanee, you're talking to Swanee is like, Swanee's body is a temple at the minute, like, isn't it, Swan?
Why?
Fucking
You're
training
not really.
this one.
It's better. It's a lot better than what it was, mate. But like fucking, it's still not a, still not like I don't know. It's still not like a fucking. Yeah, it's hard to
Let me see.
explain. But
Yeah, but you're
it's
looking
better
after
than what it
yourself,
was.
aren't you? You've been looking after
I've seen
yourself for quite a while.
You should have been watching my channel.
Exactly.
I do all
right.
fitness workouts and everything, don't I, Moon? Boxing.
Oh, aye.
Do you know what I mean?
4 o'clock in the morning workouts.
Why is me comment? Why is me comment feel?
Do you know what I mean? Let me
The-
down this one.
Has failed to post to Fly Me to the Moon's channel.
Why are you commenting, like, in the chat?
I just
the comments.
I just said the fact you will love that gentleman. Get on it. It's probably the best he's done because he likes his.
You should just interrupt us and talk to him in the chat. You wouldn't have to type.
It's a nightmare when you get interrupted, man.
I get used to it, man, when you're boss dog on.
Yeah.
Here, this is the first Carol boss dog's been on for about a year.
There's always an agenda for some narrative, some conspiracy. It wasn't fixed. You got stumbled the first time, knocked the fuck off the second time. And yeah, that was it.
Oh, that's a mad film, that Human Traffic. Remember that?
Yeah.
Was that Danny Dyer? That was quality, that. Was it Danny Dyer?
Liam Neeson, the one he had when he was rescuing his daughter. That's a good one, isn't it?
Forget what you call that lad who was in fucking. Danny Dyer when Traffic, wasn't he? But there was.
Sure, he was. He was the star, wasn't he? He was the main man, wasn't he?
He was having a wank on the bed or something. He was something like that.
I do you remember that bit, sorry.
But that's where it just come into my head when he fucking was. I'm forgetting what you call them in fucking Human Traffic.
Just reminded me of the In-Betweeners film, you know, at the start where he's got his flippers on and that, and his snorkel in his bedroom, his man walks in. Brilliant film, that.
In-Betweeners, didn't it? Everybody knows. It reminds you of when you used to go to school, doesn't it? The In-Betweeners, like everybody has mates like you used to go to school like that, didn't they?
Proper binged on that, like me. Watched every single, because it'd already been out. It'd already been out for about 2 years before I got into it.
I came mate, because my mum bought us a box set for Christmas one time, and I watched it. I fucking thought, wow, I can't believe I missed this, man. It's funny as fuck. Funny as fuck.
And then the movies, man. The first one was the best, but the second one was good as well.
Definitely. Neil's cut. They're all funny, like they're all funny as fuck. All the cunts. Who's the one who's not very bright, but he shags all the lasses? he like Gia pretends he shags every lass, but he's the one who gets them, and the thick one.
Just when they're in bed, when they're in they're on holiday, and they walk into that nightclub and that and start dancing.
He's a good dancer, isn't he? A thick cunt. He's dance like. They're all synchronized dancing, didn't they? Up to them lasses. Is that the second one? It's funny as fuck, man.
Have you been on the creatine today, like Swanee?
Mate, I had 5 grams today with me after me at the gym.
How did you take that?
I just put it in my protein shake, mate. Just put it in, blend it up. It's supposed to be better for you if you put it in the water, like just have it by itself, but I just blend it up.
When you used to watch Brian Cockrell, do you know Brian Cockrell? Are you aware of him?
Yeah.
Have you seen what's going on?
I tell you what happened, right? I used to go in the streams all the time. I had a spanner in that, and one day I got blocked. Do you know when they had Chew on with the Irish fella? The Irish fucking. He was head. What do you call him? Head fucking spanner person. Yeah. He was head spanner person, right? So he blocked us and they didn't fucking know like that he blocked me. But I thought it was they blocked us. So I took the huff, me, you know, the way I got on Moon. I took the huff because I thought they blocked us, but it was him that blocked us when they had Chew on the thing. But I didn't know that. So I didn't get on for ages.
Well,
But
do you know the shit he's having with this Jamie Boyle character, the fake author? Have you heard about all that?
Well, he's been doing it. It's been happening for years, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's coming to a head now, though. It's getting to the point now where Brian Cockrell's lies, right, are just right from the start for 2 hours, just blagging tinfoil off. You all right, boss?
Come on.
Yeah, he's just slagging him off, Swanee, for like 2 hours. And it's getting to the point now, Jamie Boyle's doing reaction videos saying that any day now, Brian's going to get lifted, like there's a big case against him and that. And it's all like, they're just fighting each other online. It's unbelievable, man. Shit.
No, it's mad because all the hard men are fucking coming on YouTube now and they're doing YouTube videos. But back in the day, like when we were younger, like people like Brian and that used to fucking fill you in. But now it's mad, isn't it? Like when I was young and right, I remember when I was young and in Sunderland, right, kicking about and like his name used to get mentioned because he was a hard fucking man right, back in the day. You know what I mean?
Right. Oh, aye.
You know,
Taxman, on it.
always like he used to be on the doors and that, didn't he? The Colosseums, the
Yeah.
Colosseums. That's fucking mad, man. What a fucking yard that is, man. That's fucking it.
Yeah, we'll be seeing more of that in the summer, like, where he's on the
mint.
shed alone.
Say a fucking paradise. Like,
it's a bachelor
lovely
pad,
that.
isn't it?
Oh, is that a snooker table?
Yeah, man, pool table.
There's nothing job and stuff about weather.
Have you got a hot tub down there as well, mate?
No, man. That's my old yard.
Hot tub, bro.
This is my other yard, no.
Oh, you've
Not
got
by
a hot
my
tub.
yard, but in my mom's yard.
Yeah, man.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's Bostog's Gaff is very well known. Bostog's Gaff, like.
It's a fucking lovely
I've seen it before.
Yeah, man.
I used to go and it's fucking class.
That's the back. Like that.
I used to class like.
Look at that. Looks like it's been polished, doesn't it? Looks like it's been polished.
It's a lovely house. Like. What you know what it is with me at work? Being at work, it's a fucking like it's a tidy. It's all right. I keep it clean and that, but it gets messy. You know, like with his working and fucking tired and all this. But it's a lovely gaff, that man. I didn't even know.
He's a lighting specialist as well. All his lights change different colours and that with remote shit.
That's downstairs, Moo.
Kitchen, isn't it?
It's like clean lines, isn't it? Clean lines.
It's been clean, isn't it?
And everything's like, there's no expense. He's thought about it before he's done it, you know what I mean? He knows how he wants it.
A bar? Have you got a bar?
A bar?
A bar?
No,
I didn't drink that.
Well,
I used to love a bar. Isn't that better when you go back to a party and there's a bar at the house, though? Fucking no better. That's a proper fucking party out there. Like, you know, when you go to a pub and you see, come back to his class when that happens.
Imagine the state of it. Imagine the state of Boston Gaff if that happened, man.
Tab ends all out in the fucking glasses and that. Tab ends in fucking cans all out.
Have you always had that cat, Boston?
All the time.
I've been here 7 years, man. It's been a slow build.
Has that cat been with you? Have you had that cat always, or not?
Yeah, I've always had that cat, my 12-year-old.
I didn't know, I didn't even know you had a cat, mate. I do now, like, but like last few weeks, but before that, I didn't know.
Is pedigree cat that? Is it like a pedigree cat?
Yeah, man. Very short.
Oh, that's a Frenchie.
Yeah, man. French bulldog.
All the rage them Frenchies now, isn't there? Everybody's getting them Frenchies.
Yeah, man. Yeah, sick.
Spoiled to death, man. Your animals are spoiled to death, man.
Yeah, man.
So does the cat come over? Is it like a loving cat? Does it want to like sit on your lap
It's
and
the
all that?
best. It's the best cat, man.
Is that
Sits on
like
the lap
cat
and
meow?
all that. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Can you walk on it?
She literally
Fucking hell.
sleeps on my feet. She
Like
follows
She
me
you
close,
everywhere.
that, isn't it?
she
She
runs
comes to
that
Um,
gaff.
work with me. Do you know what I mean?
yeah.
It's a nice kitchen. Oh mate, nice fucking work like bench and that cupboard.
It looks like there's a bit of OCD going on, like Boss Dog. Is there any OCD going on?
I got a bit of
Very
OCD, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I just
Or
gotta
how
clean my
bad?
kitchen up, man.
You
You know
don't
what I
have
mean?
all your
very
beans
clean.
facing the same way, do
I
you?
got
And that?
obviously I've just eaten innit on a live, so obviously bam, and I've just
Oh,
chilled,
not that bad
smoked a
then.
few soups, so I'm not that bad when
I've,
I'm cleaning up as I go along. But
I've
I
just
like
done my.
that. I like that. You leave the pots and have a zoo. I like that.
sometimes I do it the following morning.
It's
Like
normality, that.
wake up and think, fuck, what happened
you
last night?
you'll
Because I
probably
Oh,
used to
yeah.
wake
fall
up
No,
into a food
2 o'clock
coma.
in the morning. Well, that's 20 though. You'll probably wake up 2 o'clock in the morning, get jump up. Oh fuck! I've
Do
got
you know what I mean?
dishes. Cold sweats and that.
I
Fucking.
don't think like that. I'm out the coma,
it,
but
it's like when Swanee has a bath and he leaves a scum mark around the bath. Like if he doesn't wash it off, it won't come off the next day. Isn't that right?
I
yeah,
just leave it on and I scrub it up. Then pan scrubbers.
You leave it there
Scrub
so you know how much water to put in, don't you, before it goes over the top when you get in.
it up. See, I tell you what it is. My bath takes about fucking half an hour to fill up. You know, like about 20 minutes. That's a fucking
Have you got a
nightmare, man.
combi boiler? Have you got a combi boiler?
It's a boiler.
You know, one that like boils up only when you turn your tap on.
company.
That's the
Why?
idea, I think.
Why? You you can put the heating on. You can put the heating on and the fucking and the tap.
Oh well, it can't be a combi. You'll have a combi boiler, won't you, boss?
Yeah, man. Standard.
And how long does it take for the hot water to come through? You know, like from turning it on.
What mine?
15 seconds. Less than that. If 5
I
seconds
might
if it's there
about
in
the
the
same.
pipeline
So
already.
how the
But
hell does that? How is that possible? That water must already be sort of warm, mustn't it? Or
if
is
you've
it
been
cooked?
using it already, then it should be there pretty much your mixer
Mine,
supply
mine's
valve.
right up straight
Yeah,
away.
you know. So if
For
it's
it to
in the
get
pipeline
piping hot
already,
though?
within 5
Will that
seconds
be?
it should be back. But
And will that be piping hot though, boss? Like where you couldn't put your hand under it?
well,
Aye.
no,
It all
not
depends
quite.
how high you have the temperature set. If you put the temperatures really high, it'll burn your hands. But I've got mine like 35 or something.
Yeah, you got like a shower, haven't you?
I
That's
fucking wish
still
I had a shower,
amazing
mate.
though. How something can heat that water up that instantly. You know, basically it's like a super kettle, isn't it? You know, just how's that
It's
work?
why it's mad as fuck. Like we've had that technology for about the fucking 70s, isn't it? The late 70s or the 80s, the early 80s or something. How long have we had like boilers and that for?
Yeah, they weren't as energy efficient as they are now. The condensing ones are the ones, do you know what I mean? And you know,
But
because
it's
they're more
still a
energy
mad bit of
efficient.
technology to heat. I mean, the kettle takes a couple of minutes, doesn't it? You're talking 15 seconds.
Yeah, but it's gas, and gas is 8 times cheaper than electric. Do you
It's
know what I
mad,
mean?
like
Fucking
So,
powerful thing is.
I mean, it's instantaneous. There's no wastage.
And could
Do you know what I
you,
mean? Like, you
you
want to
know,
do
if
it
you
well.
ran a bath, could you run a bath full of hot water, or would it get cold by like halfway? Does it stay constant?
On what now? On a combi?
Yeah, could you run a bath now, a proper bath? Would it be hot, the water, or would it be running cold?
I haven't got a bath.
mine.
I got a shower.
You haven't got a bath?
No, man. I got a shower.
Oh, you need a bath, man. Gel, man.
No, man.
Yeah, I
That's
was.
what the jacuzzi's for. That's
I
what a
wish I had a
jacuzzi's
shower.
for, man. You know.
Have
I
you got a
got a
shower?
shower.
Actually, yeah.
I know. Do you know what though? I have thought about recently. Maybe I should be having a bath. Do
Good
you know
for
what I
you,
mean?
mate. Can't beat a good soak. Get the Radox in. So you never had a Radox bath for years?
Oh, we,
Nah, I need a good
Oh,
soak, don't I?
you're missing out there, bro.
you know, if you smoke the weed, you'll not want to get out. You won't want to get out the bath stoned.
Yeah.
You'll just want
To be honest though, the jacuzzi I used to go in all the time, that's like a luxury bath, innit? You know what I mean?
to
And
Yeah, but you can't clean your balls in the jacuzzi, though, can you?
so
when
what's that?
I have a bath, mate.
You can't clean your balls in the jacuzzi, with the shower gel.
Say again.
Just saying you can't clean your balls in the jacuzzi, can you, with the shower gel and that?
I do that before and after in the shower.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But
Swanee, uses the bog brush to clean his back, don't you, Swan?
Well, I mean, you've seen that I've still got the brush. It's about fucking 3-year-old or something, isn't it, man? It's the age of fucking fighting trolls. When fighting
He
trolls
still
used to
wears
be
a
about.
shower cap in the bath. Swanee wears a shower cap in the bath.
fucking mad, innit?
Seen it?
You wear
Yeah,
The
he's
them
bath
definitely
trolls.
is
got
good,
it.
No,
Oh,
yeah, shower's good for me, but 9
no, it
minutes,
is a
bro.
nice power shower you can't beat. You know what
Yeah,
I
I
mean?
got all the jets and that, body jets and that. You know what I
What's
mean?
spraying
I
out of
bet
the side? Doesn't it?
boss off,
Yeah,
Got
boss
all
man.
that.
I bet
body, face.
shower. Shows your shower.
Have
I
you
bet you've
heard
got a
this? You've
belt.
got one.
Shower.
Yeah, man. It's all coming out of the sides and that at you.
You want to see my
Is that
shower,
what
yeah?
you've got?
It's
Ah,
like
it shows a
GTA.
shower.
Boss Dog Swanee
Oh,
hasn't even got a shower,
It's
so
like
you
GTA in
go.
there, bro. You want to see my shower, yeah?
aye, because look, your
I said,
shower, mate. It's kind of been a new thing. Like, can you remember when everybody used to ask to see your fridge? This is the new thing, isn't it? Shows your shower.
they're still doing it, man. People are still
Honestly,
opening the fridge and that.
my fridge is like just got
Look at
water,
that, man.
milk,
Let's have a look at that. Hang on, Doug.
You see
cold.
that now?
Look at the plumbing
My
there.
oh, that's a fucking belt. That's a proper fucking shower. That's a fucking belt bathroom. My bathroom's fucking shit, man.
That one? Yeah.
That's a fucking
No,
belt of that,
one.
man. That's
I'd
where
spend half the day in there, mate. In them wet
women in there.
rooms, the wet
That's a
rooms and
fucking.
that.
Oh, it's a big no, it's
Yeah, man.
a shower room, that. And
It's bigger
if
than
you've
my
just got a
front
shower,
room.
it is. It's a big fucking room, that. Turn it on while you're on there. Turn it
Who's
on.
done all the tiling? Who's done all the tiling?
Fucking
But,
me, but I still got a little bit to do. And I got a rad to flum
Are
in
they
as
all
well.
single tiles? Are they all
Do you know
single
what I
tiles? Or
mean? Yeah, man, Metro. Nightmare.
what?
Do you know
fucking
what I mean? I just
Bet it's
painted
that
the door back white
wallpaper
as
stuff,
well,
isn't
man.
it?
Yeah.
good fucking posh house, that, like, nice. You took a woman back to there, like, she was fucking.
And obviously, see the
He's
glass
had
bricks
loads of
there?
women
They
back
pop
there,
out
man.
like,
He's a gigolo.
do you know what I mean?
Oh,
Oh,
I tell you what, is took a woman
see the
back there,
glass
she'd be
bricks
able
there?
to
They pop out like,
fucking.
and obviously on here then,
You wouldn't believe.
Metro. Do you know what I mean? So it's all rolling, man.
Oh,
Bus dog,
cat's
all
got
your
men.
tins aren't facing the same way, are they? You're not that bad, are you? All your beans facing the same way. And that.
Nah, nothing like that, bro. I
Like
want to be.
flowers and.
I want to be.
Unbelievable.
That is probably my next thing, like, do you know what I mean? Sort the cupboards out. Go
How
OCD
mad
in
is
there,
it?
know
These
exactly what I
people,
got.
Like.
you know, these people who turn lights on and off like 3
I
times
got,
before they go out. How mad's all that?
I got shit in there I haven't used in time, do you know what I mean? Just
Oh,
there,
it
it's
was all
got
probably
one.
rubbish.
gone off. Probably like, do you know what I mean?
Like
And now it's a
herbs and
stand full of
spices from
stuff
like
that
20 years ago.
I'm not utilizing that right. It's just thrown in junk, do you know what I mean? I
You
need to
need to
That's
sort
what
speak
it.
to people, I'm sure.
I do. Like I've
You
just got.
know, I got cutlery in there, man. I'm not even using at the bottom of there, man. Waste of space. You know, in there, man. What a cupboard is that? Just a bit of this, and that. I'm fucking going on off potatoes down there. I'm not even seeing them. Let me pull everything out and start again. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Still my head in.
definitely
But,
not utilising all the space there, mate. It's,
nah, I
you know
know.
what I mean?
Wastage, man. Wastage. And I
Come
just
on,
need
get your
clear head.
finger out, boss.
Yeah. Well, it's a
Sort your gap
woman's
out.
thing, like, there's a chick I know.
Is
She's into
that
that shit. And I'm thinking,
is that
boy, just
project?
let it loose on my cupboards, man. But I don't know.
Is that a projector? What you've got? Is that how you watch your TV and that your projector?
Yeah, man.
Show him your projector here, Swanee. These are only 60 quid.
I
These
got
things.
a TV there. And a TV there
Are
as
they,
well. I flipped
are they good?
that cable onto that just as I wanted. And Swanee,
That's
this
what.
is something I love, bro.
Oh, no, what is the picture quality quite good on that projector, isn't it?
Yeah, he can move that. He can take that in his bedroom and just project it on any wall.
What team you into, Sonny boy?
94. That's when I used to collect them stickers. That 94. That's when football used to be a proper man's game. That when they didn't roll about.
Yeah.
That's
I've
when you
got
could go in for
Where
it.
was your team? Where was your team then? What team were you?
Sunderland, mate.
Yeah.
a Boro in there, like
Remember?
Were they there?
Boro might be in there.
No, it's not.
Oh, we're up to the S
Oh,
now.
stuck together. What team was that?
We're up to the S now. We are
Get the
Wednesday.
shot. Oh, no, they together, movie, right?
Southampton.
Been one that I would
Is
shut
Sunderland
you.
even in there? Swindon, bro.
Swindon. What in the Premiership?
Oh, you missed out that year, Swan.
We did. I think it was
Fucking
96.
hell.
I think it was 96.
You missed out on the first edition. That's a
Oh,
shame.
was that the first edition?
That was the first edition. What was
Wimbledon?
you saying, 96, is it?
Is it full, yeah?
I think
Yeah.
96. I'm sure it was 96. 97.
Where we at on this?
You know what, Swanee? I bet any money he's saying it's full, right? I bet there's half a dozen with it.
Bro,
Two
there's a
people stuck.
couple. There's a page and a half missing out of this. There's a couple.
Did you not
There's
get
the Arsenal bit's missing. Half a Man United page, which I'm not going to cry over. You can get them on eBay, 30 quid. That's what I paid for 30 years ago.
No, we used
in the
to
back.
do. But, we used to cut the faces up and like make other people's faces, you know, and put someone's ears on someone else and that.
Was 30 years ago. This is 30 years old, man. So what Sunderland, yeah? Oh, fucking hell. Again, not in there, bro.
What year is that?
06? 06, was it? This one I didn't bother. I've given up at this point. You know, I thought, what a blag.
They are expensive, like, aren't they, mate? You could spend a fortune.
Sunderland, look at that. Who would want to buy a picture of that?
Who was playing for you then, like, Swan?
You know.
What, 2006?
Niall Quinn.
That. Just didn't have
Quinny
the same
and Phillips and
as that.
Stefan Schwartz. We got Stefan Schwartz. We had Malbon.
They're two different things, man. You know.
Yeah,
we had a young
tried to jump in on the Panini, didn't they? Panini's the king, like.
But he went. And where did he go? David Bellion. He had a lot of promise.
Who?
David Bellion. He was a young kid who we had. He was French.
Oh yeah, David Bellion. I remember him.
Marseille or something like that. I think he went back to France.
Did he do any good, like?
Well,
did he do any good?
He didn't do what he could have if he stayed at Sunderland, mate. Like, you had that Azorbo, who went to Swansea. You had Madja, who fucking was banging the goals in for us. We got relegated through him fucking off. Josh Madja.
Yeah.
Fucking good little player he was. And then we got relegated because he played.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Swanee, we won again tonight, you know. We won our last 3 games, man.
All those Brazilians back then was Rivaldo, Ronaldo.
Yeah, just beat Birmingham tonight 1-0.
Birmingham Saying that Birmingham's not doing too bad as late, really.
I'm
David
just looking
Moyes
at
is
the
in
league
hospital.
now. You were. Is Tony Mowbray still at Birmingham?
He's at hospital. He's had to walk away because he's in hospital. He's
Oh, what's up, mate?
I think he had something to do with, I don't know, like, and now he went into hospital. He had to leave Birmingham, step back because he went into hospital. He had a bad one.
It
Nice
might have
man,
been
Tony
upset
Moore.
in the Matthew or
Nice,
something.
nice.
Yeah, there's some big managers still got gaffs up here. You know, Steve McLaren still lives up here apparently in Yarm. Did you know that?
Yeah, he had a kind of bit promised Steve McLaren where he's Alex Ferguson's right hand man, wasn't he? There's a lot of people saying Fergie's only good because Steve McLaren's number 2. But Fergie's Fergie, and Fergie was the best, really, wasn't he? Mind games and that.
Well, McLaren's probably the most hated manager, right, out at Boro, but he's also the most successful, like by far. He won us our first trophy. We got us to the UEFA Cup final,
I think
and everyone hates him.
England were playing and were getting hammered, and he had that brolly. He was hiding under the brolly in the rain.
Well,
that was a bad thing for his image, wasn't it? It was like when you were manager of England, you don't use a fucking brolly, you just get wet and you fucking thingy. It was a bit of a puff move, wasn't it? Like, got a lot of hate for hiding under the umbrella.
What about that documentary with Graham Taylor? Do I not like that? Remember that one?
Graham Taylor was a good manager, man, wasn't he? He was a fucking. I remember him when I was young, because I was a young kid. But I remember, like, he's one of them people who always stick in your fucking head. He's like a character, isn't he? Graham Taylor.
Yeah.
Do I not like cake or something? Do I not like cake?
Well, he done that. The documentary was following him about. It was on the where they were trying to qualify for the World Cup on it, and we got beaten, didn't qualify. Got beat off Sweden, I think. But the cameras were following him about. The Wally and the Brolly, that's the one.
The Wally and the Brolly. Everybody, it's like that label will be with him forever. Something, because it was like a puff move, wasn't it? Like hiding under the umbrella in the rain. You know, like when we're getting beat.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Have you got the flu, like, boss man?
Say again?
Have you got the flu?
Cold, I think.
No, then them Vicks things.
The sniffles, bro. Could be COVID. I think it's what Dave had, man, when he was on his ass.
You look pretty like bad with it, mate. You look like you.
I just been up early, bro. Plumbing, innit?
Hey, boss, if you want to chill, mate, no problem, you know, fella. I'm only going to do another 10 minutes anyway, but
sorry.
You know what, mate? Respect for coming on, though, bro. Big time.
It's just fucking. It's yeah, man. You know what it's like? It just fucking batters me, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know? Yeah.
Flu's getting worse, though, doesn't it? The flu's getting worse. What's up, buddy?
What shift do you want, like?
Back to 58.
Ah, so you're not in until like 2 o'clock tomorrow?
2 till 10 minutes.
How does that work then at home? Like, do you end up having a late night tonight, or do you get up early in the morning, or?
I get up early, mates. I'll get up early and get in the gym about fucking 10 o'clock. Oh, 10.
Oh, that's good, that, you know, mate. You should be proud of yourself for doing that, even just getting out the house, mate, and doing that when you got to go to work. I respect that. Seriously. Because sometimes, are you really into it, like, or?
I fucking do 5k every day. Do 5k on the treadmill every day, and then I'll do my weight exercises. I'm not doing like heavy weights, mate. You know what I mean? Just fucking.
Mad that, like.
Mate,
I don't think I'd have the commitment to do that now. It's too much commitment.
What is, man? I think
discipline, isn't it?
Put your mind to something you want to do, I think you can do anything you want to do if you put your mind to it. I mean, look, you built a channel, mate. You built your channel. I remember, like, when we all first come on the scene, we were struggling. It was hard. Your channel, wasn't it? Like, how did you go live? And you were asking, like, you didn't ask for help, and you were trying to get your lives running, but now you're smashing it, mate. You know what I mean? You've got the little fucking comments up and all this and that.
Oh,
You can just
yeah.
do. You want
But
to if you put your mind to it. If you've got a hobby and a passion. I mean, yours too's YouTube. You know what I mean? So you
but
just got to.
yours is physical, isn't it? That's a big difference when you have to do
Oh,
something
I
physically.
know what it's more of a case of like like get me temper out, get me anger out, and I just if I didn't
Yeah.
go to the gym, because it's been a kind of bit mad stuff happening in my life, and
Yeah.
lately, way of getting it out.
It's just a
I've
place
been
to
watching
rant,
somebody
really, innit?
called Spanian. Have you heard of somebody called Spanian? I've been watching him on YouTube. He's this Australian gadget, and he goes in all the hoods.
There, Jimbo.
He's locked up like most of his time in jail, and he goes in the hoods in Australia. It's fucking
Yeah.
mad. He's called. He's alright.
Yeah, man. But physically, I think I am still quite fit, right? For my age. Like, I reckon I could go and, like, do 100 meters in, like, 15 seconds, probably.
I tell you what, it is, Moon. You do look fit, mate. You do look fit. You do look like
I don't
you
have no reason to sprint for anything.
in real life. So if like when I looked at you, I thought he does keep himself active. I mean,
Yeah, man. Yeah.
You got to keep testing yourself, innit?
It's
Do you know what I mean?
Boston. Since I've met
Because
Boston, I've started looking after myself.
if you ain't testing yourself, you ain't gonna know if something's wrong. Do you know what I mean? And so that's why you got to keep testing yourself, man.
Yeah.
You can't let it go, because if you let it go, you'll lose it, man. And it's not always guaranteed to get it back. And it's hard to get it back. And the trick is to never lose it, man. And I think sometimes, usually, when we're chasing fitness, we handle niggles easily. If we ain't chasing the fitness, man, those niggles become nasty, and they can fuck us. Do you know what I mean? So it is important to keep fit, man. Even COVID, man. You look COVID, man. How that would have rocked people. Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
they're telling us if you're not fit, you're dying. It's just nice. Do you know what I mean? But I survived that, Still, yeah.
I tell you what it is though, the COVID was fucking crazy. It was the first time in like ever that it's happened to all of us, and we all found each other in YouTube through COVID. If you know what I mean, we're all.
I know what you're saying. It brought technology on quicker. It advanced it
Aye,
quicker.
it was a
But
good job that we had YouTube to back on and that, wasn't it? Because of mental health and that, everybody got affected bad up for COVID though, didn't they? Mental health and that. It's fucking crazy time,
I mean,
wasn't it?
a Zoom call, I'd never heard of a Zoom call or something before
man,
COVID.
real took
Aye.
off.
You know what I mean?
I had a Zoom call interview in COVID, and I got a job in COVID. A Zoom call, I got
Did
the
you?
interview. Mad man, mental, wasn't it? I
What was
now
that
do you
like?
know what?
Fuck,
I had a
man.
shirt and tie, and I just had boxer shorts. I had a shirt and
Yeah.
tie.
If they met
Like
you,
no,
they would have thought, who the fuck is this guy? We can't look at him. But that's how you
come
winged
off,
him,
man.
man.
Fucking man.
They let
Hey,
down their
fucking
guard, man.
man.
What would you have
Yeah.
done if they said, "Oh, can you just stand up, please?"
I would have been. I bet. Oh, I tell you what it is. I bet you some news reporters and that do that. Like didn't that fucking just fucking got a
Man,
shot in business.
fucking man. Got it, innit?
That is-
I watched that film last week. It was on Channel 4 on Sunday afternoon with Jim Carrey, one where he turns into God. Heaven
Oh,
Almighty, is it? Thingy
yeah,
Almighty, Brute Almighty.
funny as fuck.
He's off his head, isn't he?
when he used to be good, and Jim Carrey, like fucking Bruce Almighty, liar, liar, funny as fuck, man. The Mask and that.
What was that first one he did? Ace Ventura, wasn't it?
Ventura was funny as fuck, though. When that first come out, man, oh, fucking class, one. He was fucking crackers, man. He made that film.
Don't make them like they used to, man. They're too clever now. The films that are out now, all the special effects are too good, man.
Fucking right,
You know
fella,
what I mean?
It's not realistic anymore, is it?
No.
You know what I mean?
That's why the retro, the 80s and 90s will always go down as like an era, you know what I mean?
Watching it in the cinema with the surround sound, having that full effect of a film, man, we've lost that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? We're watching films for the first time just with shit sound and that. And then you know, we ain't doing the film justice. Do you know what I mean?
To be honest, I can't believe the cinemas are still going. I can't believe they're still there.
Yeah, man.
Who goes to the cinema anymore?
One old thing, you know. It's the teenagers keeping it alive.
Too many people in one room, like germs, too many germs. I think that's a lot of it.
See, that's what the government have made us do. Think about germs and that now. Like not mixing with people.
A ticket though, man. You look at the price of popcorn and that. Is that rinse, man?
Whoa, isn't it?
Oh,
they've priced themselves out.
You take your own sweets when you go to the pictures. You stuff yourself
if they drop the price of popcorn, yeah, that cinema before. You know, especially if they like reduced a little off the ticket, they're overpriced tickets, done some deals.
It's about a tenner for a hot dog.
Then they can revive their back for business, man. They ain't got that business mentality, man. You know,
they must be losing a fortune, surely.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it's a big multi-chain.
You know what I mean?
You know, they're just sitting on our money. It takes a loss, big deal. You know, when you just set something up, they ain't gonna just take it away. Do you know what I mean?
Because let's face it, you can watch a film now before in your front room before it comes out in the pictures, can't you?
Yeah. A lot of it's Netflix now, isn't it? Everybody's like Netflix and that now.
They're splashing some money out there, aren't they, on some big productions and that, and they've got some good actors and that.
Yeah, man. There's always good ones on Netflix, man. But yeah, it's usually the latest banger in it. But we haven't seen no latest banger recently, have we? For a long time. When was the last film that was getting released that everyone was talking about that I had to go see to go to cinema?
Well, if you go by the stats, it was last year, that Barbie film and Oppenheimer, they broke all records in the book. I know what you mean before that. You're talking.
I never heard of that. Last time I remember was probably 50 Shades of Grey, man.
Yeah. That was all.
When that was coming out in the cinema, you had loads of girls going to see that. That was the last time I heard of bare chicks going to cinema. Yeah, clocking.
Damn package all over the States.
You know?
Yeah, that Barbie one broke all records last year. It broke.
I didn't even know about Barbie, man.
Really like Barbie.
I don't see no craze. Do you know what I mean?
It'll be absolutely pathetic, though, that Barbie, wouldn't it? It'll be absolutely pathetic. I've never.
Yeah, they ain't queuing up that
shows you though. It shows you what we're like, right? So England, right, is the only country in the world, right, that will have the chicken song as number one. You know, like stupid songs, the chicken song and that. The English go mad for it. All them crazy songs, they all go to number one over here. And like nowhere in the rest of the world, you know what I mean?
Blobby? Number one at Christmas.
Exactly. Mr. fucking Blobby.
Then that sausage roll, meat pie sausage roll, that was fucking number one. Wet ass pussy. Wet ass pussy, number one all over the world, that. Wet ass pussy. Is it not Cardi B, or is it Cardi B, the wet ass pussy? I don't know, sang that one, but that was number one. Imagine having a song called that, though, wet ass pussy. Fucking imagine that going on. Like, you know what I mean? It's mental, man.
They get away with it though, don't they? All the rappers and that. Like Boss Dog's into his like Boss Dog, you love Bugsy, don't you?
Yeah, Bugsy, Meeks, Mover,
Because
Nines.
He's even
I love it.
it's out on Malone. Have you got any Bugsy Malone trainers, boss man?
No, I'm not. I got nothing on Bugsy like that. I just like his music, bro. Connect with it a lot, you know.
so
The same
Boss,
with
right?
Meeks, bro. I connect with Meeks' music a lot.
Say Bugsy brings a new song out tomorrow, right? How many times would you have to listen to it before you like knew all the bars?
But sometimes, like, I listen to it and I think, nah, I don't like it. And then sometimes I listen to it again and I think, yeah, you know. But like, a lot of his latest ones haven't been the best, to be honest.
But like you know all the bars and that though, don't you? It's mad because my son only has to listen to a song once or twice and he knows all the bars all the way through.
Yeah. I'm not like, yeah, it's a good few times I'd listen to it to start knowing the lyrics and getting confident, man. Those
So you
tunes,
just remember the bits you like, don't you? Like you remember
those tunes I sing to on camera, I look confident because I've listened to it 100 times. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it's in me, man. You know, I love it, and I want to listen to it 100 times because I love it. You know, and so yeah, but like, I'm not good at remembering shit really. Otherwise, I'd be a fucking sick rapper, man.
So Bugsy, you know, rapping, right? Is it always you're always rapping about your own life and that? Is that what it is? All these rappers.
Rapping's just rapping about fucking anything, man. Just the way you say it, man.
You know what gets me though, Boss Dog, right? Is my son will come to me, right? Like when he lived with me and he'd be listening to whatever, and he'd come in and ask me what a word meant, right? He did it all the time. He'd come in and say, "What's this word mean?" And then it made sense to him. Then this bar, but
Yeah,
because
man.
he didn't know the word
So
or
got
the
him making, yeah, that's good. What
yeah
was the
or the
word?
drop, it didn't make sense. I can't remember. There was loads of them.
What was the word?
Well, one of the songs, right? Now he did what he loves, Mist, right?
Yeah,
Remember, no Mist.
yeah,
So you know, Game Changer.
yeah,
Getting
man.
hot like Nelly, legend, getting the game, Machiavelli. So he didn't know what Machiavelli meant. He thought it was a footballer. He come in, he goes, "Is Machiavelli a footballer?" I said, "No." And he went, "What's Machiavelli?" And I said, "Well, what do you mean?" He told me like the rest of the sentence, and I told him what it meant.
Fucking
Like
brilliant, man.
Machiavellian's like two-faced, isn't it?
What?
Machiavellian.
Machiavelli?
Do you know what Machiavellian means?
No, I
Yeah,
don't. What does
Machiavelli, yeah.
Machiavellian mean?
Yeah, Machiavelli, he says in the song, doesn't he?
What does he say?
Machiavelli.
What does that mean?
Machiavelli, no, is it?
He says, legend in the game, Machiavelli. Yeah, you see me on the telly, I'm a something nigger.
And what do you think Machiavelli means?
Machiavelli. Is it
Yeah.
not part of, is it not the same as Machiavellian? Is it not a shortened version of Machiavellian?
What the fuck's
Somebody,
Machiavellian?
somebody
That's a
needs.
word. That's a word. That's a word. That's a
Okay,
word in the English book.
What's the chat saying, man?
back
Yeah,
till
man.
no, I'm going to Google it. Right, 2
Look that
minutes.
word
Right.
up.
Machiavelli.
So
How do
Machiavelli.
you?
I thought
There's
it
only
was
one
a shorter
Machiavelli.
version of that. What's it mean like?
Yeah,
What?
yeah.
Legend in the game, Machiavelli.
Yeah, that's it.
How do you
Google
spell
it, Eric.
Machiavelli?
Get up the exact.
Oh,
Yeah,
I haven't got it.
and then Google
How do you spell it?
Machiavelli. And what did you think it was? A Machiavellian?
Right.
Brother,
Wait,
serious.
cunning. Oh, this is what it means. How cunning, scheming, and
Thank you.
unscrupulous, especially in politics. Whole ranges of outrageous
Thank
Machiavellian
you.
maneuvers. So it means
So like
cunning and scheme.
like two-faced, dodgy, innit?
Is it? Yeah. I thought it was a
Yeah,
rapper,
I
man.
mean,
man.
So you learn everything in here. But what does Machiavelli mean then, Bostog? In that bar? What's that mean?
I thought it was a rapper.
Oh, it might be then. Legend in the game, Machiavelli, yeah.
Yeah.
it might be. Aye.
Google.
There must be a
Have a look at Machiavelli now.
Mac.
I
is
know
a rapper.
it's ringing the bell.
Machiavelli's music, bro.
Is he called Machiavelli? Is he? So what's
How much
yeah,
has been
Mist, he
or
got
what?
me into Mist. Like I love Mist. Good voice, hasn't he?
There we go. There we go. I'm not tripping.
Tupac is Machiavelli. Tupac Amar
There
Shakur
we
is
go.
Machiavelli. That must be his nickname.
Yeah. So there
Well,
we
fact
go.
must-
notification saying he's a famous philosopher.
Yeah.
Well, I've just typed up, is there a
Oh
rapper
yeah,
called
Tupac called
Tupac?
himself
Machiavellian.
Machiavelli. Yeah.
That's funny, man. But yeah, Tupac,
Tupac
bro.
called himself
That's what he
Machiavelli,
means. Legend in the game, Machiavelli.
because
Right.
he is.
Yeah, they see me on the telly.
I'm a very calculated nigga, never miss a
Yeah, that's
penny.
the telly. There we go.
Like that.
Is Machiavelli and
I'd love to
Tupac.
play it, but I can't, can I? I
Mate, I
can't.
was singing that chorus right for
You get
months.
copyrighted, wouldn't you?
I always
Play
do.
it.
I always get
Formed under.
copyrighted.
Oh, it's mad how you learn something new every day.
See, that's another one. That's
Machiavellian,
why I
see,
delete my
quality
lives.
word that.
Because I'm always
You know
playing
where I
music.
heard that word? On Big
How
Brother
he
a few
brought
years
it.
ago.
It's good how he made a bar out of that, like, you know what I mean, as well. Like, on about the
Well,
best rapper, obviously, isn't it? And he put it in a song as a, you
this
know.
is what I mean. They're
I've got a
coming up with
fact for a
stuff,
man
right,
here.
that
I
happened
thought I was
before they
tripping
were
for a
even
minute, you
born.
know?
How do they even know before they were even born? The rest.
I like Notorious B.I.G. a little bit better than Tupac, me, you know.
A few people do, like. Few people
It's like
say,
a Subaru and a Mitsubishi, isn't it? Everybody likes one.
So now has your boy discovered Machiavelli?
he will. Of
Does he know who Tupac is?
course he does, yeah. Yeah, but he loves all his rap. He loves beats as well. He got me into
Biggies,
beats.
yeah?
Oh, Aki lad. You alright, mate? Fucking
I tell,
rap
tell you who else
is
he used to
different.
like.
It's all
Biggie and
crime now, isn't
Tupac,
it, bro?
some of the classics. You know,
Have you
DMX
heard
heroes
and that
this
from the
sort of
chorus?
time.
like DMX fucking
Boss Dog, have you heard this chorus? She said she wanna fuck a drug dealer.
She said she wanna fuck a drug dealer.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Said she smoked hash, but I smoke reefer. Do you know what it is?
yeah.
It was it D Block. Is it D Block?
Yeah, D Block Central,
Yeah, yeah,
Europe, you know.
yeah.
Yeah,
Good song, that, isn't it?
yeah.
Have you seen the
Alright,
video where they're all around the table, like drinking champagne and all that?
that's alright, bro. You know.
I'm sure Cretin Conan. Is it Cretin? Who was it?
Yeah, I
Cretin.
think Clapton Cronin do some bad ones, bad tunes. Right?
well, that
Yeah,
Charlie Sloth all on, don't he? In the fucking what do you call that show? What it does, Charlie Sloth? But
Fire in the boot.
aye, in the booth, aye. I'll sometimes
Fine,
listen to that.
can't
Do they
beat a
still
good
do
fire in
them
the
now?
booth.
Do you ever do the Daily Duppy in that, like, boss? Daily Duppy.
Yeah, I love it.
How, 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 how many times are they dropping them, like, Daily Duppies every day?
Do I drop man?
No, how many do you get a day? One Daily Duppy.
I don't know,
Is it a
man.
new rapper every day or what?
Not even that, bro. 3 or 4 times a week,
Is
once
it?
a week, twice a week.
And is
Studio
that still
time.
exclusive? Is that the place to go if you want an exclusive? Like, is that going to be the first airing
No,
of that
man. You can go
song?
anywhere these days, man. You know, it's there for anyone in any
So,
studio that's capable, man.
but the likes
You
of
know,
Bugsy Malone, is all his money? Where's all his money come from then? Where's
it's
he getting it? Where's his income? Why is he getting Ferraris and all that?
he's just
Lambos?
fucking making bare money left, right, and center. He's
Level 2 fingers
he's
in a
got the
few pies.
rights.
Do you
He
know, before he
owns.
was a rapper, before he was famous, I bet he's like done a few
Limbo.
fingers in a few pies and that though, you know.
He owns everything. Do you know what I mean? He's got
He is.
barbers. He's branched out to everything, man. He's just a businessman now, you know.
So he's got his head
And,
screwed on as well as
yeah,
being a
man.
good rapper and that.
You know, he's reinvested it back in. And it was just smart move, man. Have you seen his latest tour, House of Vision? He's banging.
Oh.
He's fucking banging.
So,
It's on
So-
YouTube. I watched it live like the other day.
how did Boss Dog? What do you put Stormzy's like success down to? Then is he better than Bugsy, or is he
He's a
just like
gospel
got down
singer,
a
isn't he?
different
He's
route?
come up because he's a gospel boy. You know?
Yeah,
He has had some good songs, Stormzy,
it's
like
more
ah,
commercial,
He's a
though,
good
isn't it?
gospel
Obviously,
singer, and he
more commercial,
connects,
isn't
man. He hits good nerves, but that's about it, man. But Bugsy's got raw talent, emotion, connects. You know, people connect more with Bugsy than people do with Stormzy. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but
Stormzy's quite
Stormzy's worth a fortune, buddy.
What's that?
Stormzy's worth a
Stormzy's
fortune, isn't he?
commercial, and
Oh
Bugsy's
yeah,
more like street, isn't he? And Stormzy
yeah. They're on a different
commercial.
I
level,
don't
money
know though.
wise,
Do you see
surely.
Stormzy turning up at Chipmunks though? Who's
Yeah.
gang?
Did he?
Yeah, he 3 man strong turning up at Chipmunks yard.
I remember that chipmunk shit.
So, you know.
YouTube argue with channels to get the numbers up, and they're doing like songs about each other, getting each other to get their numbers and views up, isn't it? It's mad.
Mad.
Yeah, it is mad, really, bro. It is all staged, really, isn't it? When you think about it like that, we shouldn't fall for it.
It
Every
is,
beast.
but no matter how staged it is, it can turn real. You can say the wrong thing, can't you? And it'll turn real. Like
Oh,
Tupac, look what
all you gotta do is say the wrong thing and you get killed. All you gotta do is have 20
definitely.
quid in your pocket and you get killed. And so, like,
Aye.
yeah, how much do you want to put yourself at risk? Do you know what I mean? It's a
Aye.
It's
risky
like
one,
that
isn't
in
it?
Cardiff now. What's it like in Cardiff these days? Like, but
It's all good, bro.
yeah,
You know, yeah, man.
is it a nice place though? Or what?
Beautiful, man. Beautiful. No, it's a fucking shit all in places, bro. I won't lie. It's
Yeah.
no, I can't really say that, bro. It's fucking not that bad. It's good enough.
Because
Yeah,
Middlesbrough in the northeast, they're bad on the 20. You see them's bad, innit?
you know,
Rough as
yeah,
fuck. Even
Like
I
really bad,
stop,
innit?
you know,
even rough
it's
in Stockton, and it's rough as fuck, man. Middlesbrough is rough. I went on
Absolutely.
and I tell you what it is, right? I went on the drink, and every time I was having a tab outside in the pub, people calling out the bush, "Lend us a quid, lend us a quid." You know, like it's like poverty. People
no,
calling out.
it's nothing like that, man. No,
I know, but I needed a quid to get home.
the only time people ask me for money is when I'm in town. Do you know what I mean? And you got
Funny as
people
fuck.
saying,
It's good on the drinking barrel, though. It's alright. It's not bad.
Yeah, Sunderland's a city though, innit? We're only a town. Like, yous live in cities.
Like on the
Big
drink.
difference.
I don't live in
Big
the city though. Do you know what I mean?
Mm.
I live in the city, yeah, but not in a city, out of city. Do you know what I mean?
What's in that?
The one good thing about the northeast is you're on the coast. It's not. There's some nice coast out there in this one.
Aye, lovely, mate. In the summer,
Southfield.
no matter what,
Southfield.
I think in the summer, fucking everything's mint. Now,
Yeah.
no matter where you are in England,
Yeah,
we are
man.
so lucky.
It's
Like
soft.
not like the British in Britain. Like we don't have fucking volcanoes and fucking we don't have earthquakes as much.
Yeah.
We're fucking so lucky, you know. Like
Yeah,
we don't.
bro, you know that. You know that.
Scotland, Wales, Ireland.
You know.
Yeah.
We've got good weather.
We don't know
We've
what
got good
struggle is, man, when it comes to just living on our own.
like you go to Haiti and fucking places where they've had the tsunamis.
You know.
Fucking hell. We're so
Imagine
lucky
living
us,
like that, bro. You know,
for
imagine living in that, like being born in a war-torn country, like just, you know what I mean? Look at the
even
stability we've had, man.
like animals
You
that'll
know.
kill you, Australia and that, like spiders. You've got to check
You
your
know.
shoes.
You
Nah,
know,
it's fucking man.
you know. And
I do like.
Britain's been quite peaceful, isn't it, bro? You know.
I know, but we're always sticking our oar in, aren't we? We're at war, aren't
We're
we?
lucky we're still here, to be honest.
We're at war,
Because
basically.
we ain't that big. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if they didn't like us, man, we'd be easy to get wiped out.
We've got the perfect weather for crops and fucking. We're so lucky, man. We're so lucky.
To be honest, all it takes is fucking sea levels to rise and Britain's gonna sink. Well, it's gonna go underwater.
Here they reckon it was the hottest February on record worldwide, the hottest February ever worldwide. Like, surely that's a bit
freezing.
I know, it wasn't here though, was it?
Nah, not really. It was pretty warm. It is warm today as well, man, but it hasn't been shorts and t-shirt weather.
It's been alright, isn't it?
That's alright, like.
But you guarantee it'll be snow soon. That's what it's like, the weather over here. It's fucking nuts.
Probably. It is nuts, like.
But when you talk to people abroad, people
get in,
and you say England, and they say, "Oh, it just rains in England," doesn't it? Which it does.
It's like, yeah, it does. It's fucking cold.
Yeah, it's fucking always wet and windy in Wales, man. It's shit. Do you know what I mean? So that's why we live for the summer, man. When it comes along, let's just make the most out of it. Do you know what I mean? Well, I do anyway.
But the south coast in the summer, though, can be 10 degrees different to the northeast, can't it?
Oh,
yeah. It's warmer. It's warmer next to the sea, man.
Yeah, they're getting like 30 degrees, and we've got our coats on and that. You know what I mean, son? Rough up north, innit? Rough up north.
Aye.
No. You know what, though, right? Big shout to Nick, though.
It's not that far away, really, but how can the weather be that bad down there?
I know, yeah.
The sun's in the sky, not the fucking different part of the country.
Bless that pole ahead, lad.
Yeah, we've got Jim Smith in the house. Jim Smith's in the house, taking the piss out of his one.
And I've been taking me attention for the past 3 minutes. I've been ignoring him.
Calling you a batty boy in there.
Begging me attention. Can you remember when we used to
his second bottle of Bacardi now, right? You know, he sits there in his cowboy boots.
Can you remember Andrew J-Lo? I wonder how he's doing lately. I've never seen him about for ages. He used to always get on Andrew J.
They reckon Jim Smith's the new Andrew J. Like, that's what they're trying to say.
Fair play to Andrew J, though, bro, over the years.
Oh, yeah, fair play, yeah.
Can you remember when Andrew J went, like, he got kicked out, like, he fucking got kicked out of his flat. He went to the hostel and he was fucking smashed. It was bad, that one. He went live, hell, fucking hell. It's like,
when he went to Tim Smith, Tim Smith nearly blew the internet.
Yeah, I tell you what, it is funny as fuck, man. Wasn't he, Andrew J?
A completely different person now. A year sober changes you, man. Trust me.
Gusto, you could have offered him a place in your gaff, couldn't you? You've got a spare room for Andrew, haven't you?
Ah, fuck that, bro.
Nah, man, it's all right.
Do you know what I mean? I like my own space, bro. I'm a bit fussy.
I'm like that. Like, I think I'm like that. Well, you know.
If you come, bro, it's literally one night only. There's the gym, literally, bro. No, Jeremy. I like my own space. In fact, I wouldn't even want any man sleeping in my yard. You know what I mean, bro? Yes, Jeremy. I want chicks.
One, he just likes walking about in the nude, like, that's what it is. About naked, you know, he loves it.
You know.
He's got mirrors on his ceiling and that, in the bedroom.
I need a new bathroom. I want a fucking tile bathroom. I want to get my bathroom sorted. It's fucking shit, man, my bathroom. I love a nice bathroom.
I was gonna go up in the attic and create something nice up there, but maybe that's in the future if I get misses and kids. But until now, it's not needed, man. I just wanted that luxury bedroom. Do you know what I mean? But look,
you know what it is? Fact, I'm teetotal now. I'm not a drink since April the 29th. I'm teetotal, and I tell you what it is. I feel better for it, mate. You know, like I know people say I drink, But I think it's. I
Bro,
don't get bored.
bro,
Like not just.
yeah, 100%. Just like before, bro, I used to wake and bake all the time, and just to be able to get up now and just not need it and go till 8 o'clock at night before I have my first soup. That's good, bro, because I don't feel like, do you know what I mean? I'm not pining for it like I would have before. Do you know what I mean?
You know what it is though,
Yeah.
Swanee? Like Boss Swanee, and he'll admit it, right? He wasn't really loud, pissed when you were pissed, weren't you, Swan?
Why I man fucking hell? There's a video
Yeah,
on YouTube.
Yeah,
That's bad when you think about it, right? Because fucking like YouTube was one of the reasons why I stopped drinking. Because 50-year-old gamer clipped the video when, do you know, when I lost the plot where flavors and all that, pissed.
yeah,
I was getting the
yeah.
fucking jetty out and the thingy. I watched the video, right, and for me to see pissed with my own eyes made us realise, thinking, fucking hell, if I'm like that when I'm pissed, I need to stop drinking.
100%.
So
So
it
had
made us
you
realise,
actually forgot what you'd said, like, Swanee, till you look back?
why?
Had you, had you
With the
sort of
case
forgot
of
how bad you were, or you thought you were worse, or
well,
what?
mate, fucking, I knew it was a bad time. Like I knew, like it was like a case of fucking hell, man. You kind of got on. If I was walking about the streets, I'd be locked up. You know,
Yeah.
like fucking,
Yeah,
you can't,
100%.
you can't, like you still got people on. You can't be a cunt and not get any cushions. It's life, isn't it? If you do wrong, no matter it's with
100%.
YouTube,
And the
you know.
worst ones you want are ones online where you didn't even need them at all. You know, you're
Uh,
not even gonna see them in the street, but there's shit come of it just because you said the wrong thing online. And why people even just put themselves in that position, man? You want to stay out of shit, not. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful who you say what to. You know what I mean?
that
And
you know what it is. What I'm thinking about YouTube is right. You don't know who's who, or sometimes
yeah, I
there could
know.
be channels. There could be coppers with channels. You know, like
Yeah.
catching
Oh,
people.
there are, bro. Everyone's watching us, bro. You know, everyone.
Uh,
You know, and yeah, man. And that's why, like, I delete all my lives because, like, as soon as I finish, I think, shit, what have I done? I've had a few zoots. I've just made myself look silly, man. You
do
know,
you know what? Right?
it's nothing to be proud of, like, you know what I mean? But at the same time, I'm me. Do you know what I
Sometimes,
mean?
like you know what, Max just said it. That I'm a generally better person if I'll tell you what it is. I'm an alright person if I'm drinking in the right company. But I went in flavors and me and flavors were having backwards and forwards, and there was like I was like all the people in the chat was like bum bum bum. So I was reacting angrily. But if I'm in the
Yeah,
right atmosphere, I'm alright. But I don't
yeah.
want to be that no more.
If you had a drink, bro, you're lethal online, bro, because people will wind you up. They can see you had
Uh,
a drink and they're just pressing your buttons, bro, and you're gonna bite. And sometimes it's, you got to be quite strong-willed and quite on it. There's
Let's
not many
face
people
it,
that
though,
can
that
handle that drink and not fuck themselves over.
Jonesy's doing it every night.
You know,
Jonesy's doing that every night.
oh,
Where's he
he's
get
getting
the
into
energy?
trouble, isn't he? Do you know what I mean?
thing is, you know, like he's not like he's not aggressive, like nasty. I think he's funny when he's pissed. Me tunes. I can see that. I can see like the funny side and things what he says. You know, I think it's all right. He's not a
But
bad drunk. I don't think tunes.
yeah, people are coming in with all different types of things just to try and trigger him. Do you know what I mean? And half the time it'll work. Do you know what I mean? It's just yeah. That's how I started on YouTube, man. Just these wrecks, man. It was hard not to put a comment in. You just have to. And before you know it, you get addicted to it, and you start fucking going at everyone in the chat, and it's just like it just becomes a banter thing, but yeah, man. Years later, man, here we are. It's
Aye,
fucking.
exactly that.
It's
Like, you
addictive
know,
though. It's too addictive, man. Every day. I don't watch
it,
TV. I just flick on YouTube and see who's on our live. Do you know what I mean? But I do less connecting these days because I'm busy. Do you know what I mean? Which ain't a
yeah,
bad thing. Do you know what I mean? But
case of like sticking with what you know, isn't it? You know,
yeah,
like you've got Moon, like Moon's cussed. You know what I mean?
hundred
He's not
percent.
like. agent or nothing like that. It's just Moon's Moon.
100%.
So everybody have a big crack on.
Do you know what? It could have been 600 something or 6,000 something. It is what it is, man. You don't know unless you try. Sometimes you got to try. It's just feedback. You're just playing as well. And to be honest, I say I haven't even been playing. I've just been fucking around, to be honest. You know, but it's just experimenting in it. And but at the same time, it's good to interact. It's good to make people laugh. It's good to
Where's these past couple of days when I've been coming on YouTube? I've never seen him. Phil Grimm, is he alright or what?
If you just pop up alive these days and chat shit to a load of people around the world that are coming in saying hello, it can be quite funny. Do you know what I mean?
It can be like
yourself to it. It's and what are these numbers? What are these people? Do you know what I mean? Fuck me, man. You got it, and that's why you turn around and you question like, it's all about content. Yeah, I want people to follow me for me, but like, what the fuck is this? Do you know what I mean? And, unless I'm taking this seriously, bro, getting proper content, I ain't gonna make no thing. I'm hoping my first video will just break the watch hours. Get me the subs. So I just gotta concentrate on like bringing the film out now, bro. Do you know what I mean, bro? Launching launching something. Do you know what I mean, bro? It could be 15 seconds. It could be a minute, bro. The main thing is just make something decent, bro. What's gonna grab millions of views? Because I ain't trying really. I'm just playing. Do you know what I mean? I need to start trying. Yeah.
it's just I think it's just a case of being at the right place at the right time. It's just streaming at the right time, isn't it? And then
It's nothing to do with streaming, really, man. It's subject.
Oh man, Jake Paul, he's not daft. Fucking, he's the richest. Like, everybody knows him now. I mean, he's fighting Mike Tyson. What kind of fucking dreams that? He's
Yeah,
fighting
Jake
Mike.
Paul, yeah, man.
Nothing, man.
Like, fucking Disney and that. Mad
Money
as fuck,
talks, man. How would Mike not turn down a fight, 5-10 million, just do you know what I mean? They're gonna make it back in fucking sales.
man.
Fucking mad. It's Mike Tyson, bro. Do you know what I mean?
It
Mike
looks
Tyson
like
might be old, but I can still see him banging fucking Jake Paul out, mate. Even if he is 60-year-old, he's the baddest 60-year-old ever on the
Mike
planet.
Tyson will ruin it, man.
Naughty as fuck, man.
here it's looking like Danny Christie's going to end up fighting Shadow Boxer. Did you see his last video today?
Nah, man.
Yeah, he's
What's that
basically
about?
given in. You can tell he's given in. A few weeks ago, it was like, oh, I've finished with Shadow Boxer. He's not in my league now. A video today, he said, I'll talk after his BKFC in March. He said, I'll talk to you after that. So obviously now there's money talking. I mean, that Shadow Boxer, what's the crack with him, boss? How's he got? He must have something about him.
Yeah, bro, he's a comedian, yeah. He's a funny fella. He's an actor. You've seen him in his latest fight that he fair played. He's there in his mankini, man. And
Yeah,
so
man, that was funny.
he's doing his best to get noticed. One of his videos, 22 million, the other 27 million. Like, my point is, it's like, is it that great? Is it? Do you know what I mean? 100,000. He hit the 100,000 and now it's stopped. He hasn't gone anywhere since he hit the 100,000. The growth to 100,000 was so quick. Why hasn't he gone past 100,000? It's because he's bought half of them, most of them.
They're looking at they'll be wanting 10, 20 grand out of that a fight. Christie.
He's bought most of those subs. You gotta look at his life and look at the numbers in there. Yeah, I'll tell you.
How does it work though? Buying them? How'd you get away with that? Like,
it's easy, bro. It's easy.
People
My mate's got channels, 25,000 for. You know what I mean? You got bots in China. They're just there all day. We get whatever you want, bro. But You know what I mean? It's who you know, innit? You know what I mean?
I've never watched that shadow boxer like ever.
He's
I've never.
a funny fucker, and to start with, in the first week or two, I thought, wow, what a guy. And then that come out about what he was, and I just thought, rah, man. Me and Jim went to town on him.
Yeah,
We literally,
But he's on the register though, only that's a thing. That's a
yeah,
stumbling
man.
point.
That was a dirty, dark secret there, you know what I mean?
Mm.
But he come out with it pretty much straight away, like. But yeah.
Oh, he's got no shame, like.
No, he hasn't.
Yeah,
But
not an ounce
it
of
took him
shame.
a couple of thousand. He got a few thousand behind him before he go out with it. Do you know what I mean?
But you can be sure, right? If Danny Christie's going to fight him, what are YouTube's all going to run with? Look at these two, you know what I mean? They're both, obviously, Danny's got a past and Shadowbox was convicted and that. Like,
Yeah.
imagine what YouTube's going to say about it.
Yeah, that's what,
They all want to watch
what
it,
type
but
of content are they making, bro, for the future?
yeah,
What type of
exactly.
people are gonna replay that and say Battle of the Wrong Uns, this wrong un, this wrong? Do you know what I mean, bro? They can be manipulated in so many ways.
I mean,
Trust me, man.
look at Decker. I mean, I know we don't like re-talking about it, but he's just looking for a big payout now, and it's obvious
Oh
he's going to
yeah,
try and
desperate.
sue
You
somebody.
look how clucking he is for people to buy his membership, watch his videos. The guy is
Mm-hmm.
absolutely desperate, man. It's funny to watch. Do you
Yeah,
know what I mean?
he's going on like he's Billy Moore, isn't he?
Oh man, yeah, it's narcissism. They think there's something. Genuinely think there's something, man. You know, they ain't shit, man. You know, but they gotta let you believe where they are. It's just mad, like mad. Is it or is it the
What about
fucking?
Venice? You don't like Venice, do you, boss?
I do like him, but he's delusional.
You think?
Oh no, he's fame hungry. I'll say that.
Mm.
I wouldn't
But
even
he's
say
had all the fame, though. He's had all the fame, hasn't he? He's been a world
it's not
champion and that.
fame. Not fair. All right, he's desperate for a big channel that pays.
Yeah,
He's
maybe.
desperate for easy money. That's what I will say. You know.
But he has led the life, though. You know, he has had a life.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Shouldn't really
I
be
don't
here,
doubt
to be honest.
that. I don't doubt that, man. But
I
yeah,
like him, but I
just
know
him
what
not getting. I don't know. It's nah.
I don't
You
think he'll
know.
ever talk to John Smith again, like after what he done to him.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Again, you know, he doesn't get like jokes. You know, Venice is another one that takes me too serious. I have a lot of jokes sometimes. I'm sarcastic a lot, and he don't get it. He thinks I'm being serious. Do you know what I mean?
Well, he was deadly serious when he jumped on John's, wasn't he?
I was the one that said sensitive warrior, bro, and I triggered him, man. He said, look, I am sensitive. But yeah, because John
What do you think
highlighted
of
my
Venice
comment,
one?
man, raw. And it was funny, man. It was funny. That was the best live this year. It was like January the 3rd. So John set the bar high this year.
Oh, John, yeah, that was one of John's finest moments. He milked that,
That was
like,
just the
didn't he?
best, bro. And that's what YouTube's about, bro. Just pressing buttons. You know, this is a guy, yeah, that wants to fucking sort out beefs on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, any beef, come to Venice and he'll referee it and make sure everyone shake hands. Bro, he can't even handle his own beef, bro. He's losing his temper, a little shitty comments in chats, bro. His head's blowing off. And he wants to take on people's beef, man. It's laughable, bro.
He's been all right lately. He's been quiet. He's been keeping his head down. He's got a fight, hasn't he, in a
He's piped
couple of
down
weeks.
because he knows he needs to pipe down. You know? You have a moment of madness, and it's just a moment of madness. You know?
Still
You
a
get
long
all the
way till
drama and
his
you think, what's it all
BKFC.
for?
That's not till June, you know, his BKFC fight. He's fighting on another promotion next week.
But that's it. You don't need the drama. But and then when he's going for the drama, you think, is it for the views? Is it for the thing? But I don't know. Sometimes like people, everyone's different in it, and you know they take people's banter too serious. People are just too serious, man. It don't matter how big and tough you are, man. Expect the skinny man to come and insult you, man, because that's what's gonna happen on here. This is the internet. And if you don't like it, don't be on the internet. Do you know what I mean? It's fucking hell, man.
I've just had a quick scout through there. Chris the Brick's been on been live for 2.5 hours. What have you seen much of him?
That's one channel I just can't watch, bro. It's just the fucking. Do you know what I mean?
You're on that side, yeah.
I just can't watch. It's just too hyper for me, man. It's too fucking.
He's not like that, you know. He loves all that drama, but he can't talk normal, you know what I mean? He just gets bored easily, and he has to go to the extreme.
Isn't he?
I don't know.
I've spoken to him for hours on this channel, and he's been sound like, but I understand what he. I sort of.
What's happened recently to him then?
I don't know, but he's just done a 2.5 hour live there. Finished 27 minutes ago. But they're usually a bit crazy, his lives, like.
True. No, I've never watched him, to be honest, man.
But he's been going in on Annin, hasn't he? So I've been taking an extra
Everybody's
interest.
going in on the banter. Annin, he's the one where everybody clicks on the views and that from now, using his carry on.
So do you think he's been in the Irish one, from what you know?
I haven't seen anything, but there's no smoke without fire. There's too many people saying that he hasn't. There's people like Garth who has been in the army, like they'll know that he hasn't been in the army. If you've been in the army, you'll know if somebody has been in the army or hasn't. I haven't been in the army, but
what are we talking about now? Annins?
Paul Annin.
Yeah,
what do you think?
That's mental health at its finest. That is, bro. Man's never
So
been near a battlefield, man.
Is he lying?
Absolutely, man. You know,
he's probably been in the cadets.
You can only go so far with lies, man. And when I lie, man, I don't go too far into them for a reason. You know?
Exactly.
And the biggest mistake you can make is going on a StreamYard where you can get questioned. You know, if you notice, when I chat a lot of shit, when I throw out a few narratives, no one's questioning me really. And you know what I mean? If someone could turn around and say, "Oh, why? What happened there?" and call you out on your bullshit, you would be less likely to bullshit. But when it's just you, it's too easy to bullshit, man. Especially when you have mad questions. Where you from?
He's just got to keep running with it, and he's not wavering.
You've got to have fun with it, and that's what I've been doing recently, bro. I've been saying I'm from Jamaica and Kingston and stuff. So if I could say that, Alan's can say what the fuck he likes, really, because who's he saying it to? A community or anything? Is he looking to trigger people? Well, he's done it, and he's laughing.
Yeah.
Well, I think what he's doing is he'd become popular on YouTube. He's probably got no friends or whatnot, and
there we go.
Like,
there we go. If that's how you build a channel and get popular on YouTube, because you say something, you make up a lie, you get people to feel sorry for you. Bro, he's almost got more. I got more subs than him now, but there was a time he had more subs than me. Do you know what I mean?
Have a sub story went there on the X Factor. People will always have a sub story.
Bro, is it a sub story though, bro? He's just, I don't know.
Strange behaviour from a strange man. Like, I mean,
people
just that video that's on his
weird.
channel. And his look, he even looks the part, doesn't he? That video, that was weird, where he just said, you know what PP put out? Of Annin just doing like that little talk to the camera with his hair doing that. Remember it? Didn't you see it?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's just weird. It's on his channel. It was a little video of him, like, because he doesn't show his face that much, but it's out there on this video, and he just looks like he sounds.
I looked at his channel. He set it up a few months ago, posted a few videos, done a few lives, and his growth over the last few months just by sitting on a live for hours on end has been mad. It's just been a breeding ground, really, for a load of.
If he wasn't in the army, he'd have fucking pictures of his squad, like where he's in the army fucking thing. Why does he not just show them? Then stop all the bullshit.
Exactly.
My point is, some people spend hours on computer adding strangers up, just saying hello, trying to build him. And I get the impression a lot of his subs are people that he's just bullshitted to over the last however long, just to try and fit in. Do you know what I mean? Like, and he blames it on his meds when people call him out on it. but it must be the meds. And it's just an
Why does
easy
he
cop.
give money away though? Why is he giving money away? That's just, I've never known anyone the SAS result to give money away to people on YouTube.
He's giving 500 quid away. Is that true?
Yeah.
Give 500 quid away.
Jay-Z had £800 out of him in a few days.
Who?
Who's had that out of him?
Jay-Z. Jay-Z got 800 quid out of him, didn't he, before he went?
For doing what? Sending a picture of his mushroom?
That was Lion King, mate. That's Lion King, that.
What, Lion
And
King
Paul
got
Annan,
as well?
that's where, but Jay-Z was talking behind the scenes, giving him sob stories that he was skinned and it was Christmas. It was just before Christmas and he got 800 quid out of him. He only let this out weeks later after Jay-Z got exposed.
See, them are the fuck. They're the dodgy bastards. People who's preying on vulnerable people, creaming money.
There we go.
I would
That's what you need to be looking at, man. People preying on people for money.
Get money off anybody.
So he's a victim, really, man. He's come on here. He's a victim. You know.
Fucking high.
Yeah.
Fuck me, man. And if he wants to pretend he's something just to feel a little bit better, because in his little world,
Smith's leaving him alone, isn't he? Hasn't John made a point of leaving him alone?
100%, man.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean, bro?
So
it is meds, bro. If you don't know what meds, and it could be genuine. He could be talking all shit on his meds. Look at me. I chat shit, and I'm not even on meds. You know what I mean?
Right.
Fuck me. So yeah, I get it, man. It's too easy. You know, you're not held to account. It is all bullshit. You are saying shit. If people want to react in whatever way, let them. It's funny. You get a rise. If I want to chat shit, I can chat shit. It's funny. Do you know what I mean?
I just find it weird how them lot are backing him to the hill. You know what I mean? What surely behind them must be saying to each other, "Oh, what the fuck are we doing backing him here?"
You know.
But they have to, don't they?
Who's backing him?
You know, like so Shuffler and Julian and all them. They're all Celtic. They're all backing Paul Annan.
Do you know what though?
Yeah.
Look at the content it's created. It's fucking been brilliant, hasn't it?
Exactly. Yeah.
Garth kicking off.
It's highlight. It's that. It's
do you know what I mean?
The
way Paul's been saying, I don't want to talk about it. It's like, you know. Isn't that ironic though? Garth kicking off saying you haven't done your service, and Paul saying to him, look, mate, I don't want to talk about any of it. Garth should like empathize with that and respect that because he's a fireman. He doesn't want to talk about his service, does he? So if a man doesn't want to talk about his service for whatever reason, you gotta respect that, haven't you? No.
Yeah, but we're talking about putting something to bed that's causing a massive rift, isn't it? You know what I mean? You could just put it to bed.
100%. But like, you got to think, he could have done 2 weeks in the army. He probably didn't do 2 years. Do you know what I mean? It could have been 2 weeks. But if in his head he's been in the army, he's been in the army. And no one can say he hasn't.
So we're saying he might just be exaggerating a little bit.
What do you call that army? What do you call that when you're not signed up to the army? The fucking where you go in
and the TA.
The TAs. He might have been in the TAs. You still got army background, haven't you? If you're in the TAs, you still get fucking deployed, didn't you? Where you get deployed in
drugs and thought up this whole life.
You gotta be mummy's little soldier. You know what I mean?
Been reading Andy McNabb and that, but he must have knew that he must have knew he was going to get all this shit. He kind of thought he was just going to get away with that.
That's the thing, Moon. He didn't. He thought he could just wangle a few people. And if it was in America, now I can say shit, and no one really comes at me for chatting shit. But like someone vulnerable like him, bam. People want to tell him straight, and it's just like you got to know, like, yeah, I can see it, man. Do you know what I mean?
Well, let's not get it twisted. It's his own fault for putting that picture of his legs out. There was no need for that at all.
It takes guts to show face on you, man. And
Yeah,
it's
but
not
he's
for
had
everyone.
nothing
It's
but
brutal.
shit off that. He's had nothing but shit, and it was obvious.
Why is he his legs up?
What's up with the
Exactly.
legs, bro?
Well, he put his legs up in bandages, didn't he? Like all gammy bandages. They're all green and blood coming out on his community
No
post.
way.
Oh,
Is
and he
it
said
still
that
You
was
haven't
off the
seen
arm.
that. You haven't
Is it
seen
still
that.
up? Yeah.
I'm assuming it is. It's the what? This is the thing that started all the leg thing because he showed
That
a
way,
gammy picture of his leg,
he's from Army.
Are they
Is he
even his
seeing that?
legs, bro?
and he had a pair of Crocs on as well.
Are they even his legs, though?
Yeah, man, I think so. Yeah, but just Boss Dog, you need to have a look at it, mate. You need to go and have a look at that.
Are they
He's
bad?
got
Yeah.
gangrene. He's got gangrene, apparently. I was saying,
Fucking hell.
and his
So, yeah, he's
bandages
dying,
are
man.
all minging. It's minging. Why
He's
would you
dying,
do
then,
that?
bro. He's a dying
Yeah,
man.
yeah,
So,
he is. Well, Jim Smith says all the time, like, you're dying, mate. You need to go to the
yeah,
hospital and get him started.
So,
Still
yeah,
got
man. The last thing he wants is a YouTube chew, you know what I mean? It's all banter. He's
All
dying.
right,
He's on some mad drugs. Drugs that
Big
none of
G.
us have ever taken and been on and experienced. So it's just like, you know what I mean?
Big got a boyfriend now, you know.
I know that's why we don't see him, like, you know what I mean? He's like, fair play to him.
Hey, that's why he's never on YouTube
Blessed
now,
Big
because he's
G,
got
lad.
a boyfriend at time, isn't he?
Custard Legs Rambo or Zombie Legs, one of my favourite zombie legs.
Fucking mad.
Yeah, check that out, Boss Dog, when you can, Paul, and in community post.
Sepsis, bro. It could be anything, bro. Anything could have us tomorrow, man. And you know, these people who are just fucking like they're fragile, man. You know, and they're reaching out, bro, because they're just desperate. They're vulnerable. They're just lost. They're just, looking for that connection, man. Desperate just to make mates and just,
That's
and,
quite
yeah.
Big J.
that's quite true, that,
In
what
a
Liam
relationship.
said. That's a fair point, what Liam's saying there, look. Isn't it?
Maybe though, isn't it? You know, like fucking.
Yeah, man.
I'm glad I
Yeah.
can't watch it. If I didn't want to.
Yeah, it's creepy, man.
So I'm not watching it.
Yeah.
Like I say, I'm not gonna. When I have made a few jokes about in chats about
It's
gone along
sad.
with jokes,
It's fucking hell, man.
but yeah, deep down, like he
He's
does
dying
need
a
to get
slow death,
started,
man,
but
right in front of the camera, innit? Do you know what I mean?
he's not listening to people. So
Fucking up.
yeah, like man, you're right. Definitely serious that.
That's the way English, not all the other British humour is like that, though, isn't it? It's like we're all like that, man. We all have a bit take the piss out of mad things, like the way that we are.
Oh,
Like
you know what's
American
funny, right?
humans, our humour.
On this YouTube, everyone's a comment or two away from like disaster. You know what I mean? You only have to say the wrong thing once, and it just gets blew out of proportion.
Yeah, man. It's so easy to get twisted and clipped and clipped
Like,
and twisted, and you know what I mean. And can be dangerous. But yeah, it's what idiots you're
fucking
chilling with, and luckily, man, we got no idiots here. Do you know what I mean? We don't attract the trolls, really. We just don't entertain them, do we? Do you know what I mean?
Big G, mate, you'll have to watch one of the clippers or something. But Julian and Shufflin's channel the last 2 nights. It was where it's all coming from, like.
Yeah, man.
That's what Pablo used to do, didn't he? He used to come on his live and say, right, what's been happening then? I haven't been watching. It's like, fuck yeah, Pablo. But I honestly don't think he had been, half the time. I think that's why Pablo was good, because he didn't have a clue what was going on. He just gave his opinion on like what you told him. You know what I mean? Like
He's an open book on him, man. But it don't matter what advice you give him, he wouldn't listen. And he'd have everyone screaming advice to him, and he wouldn't listen to any of it. He'd go with the worst advice, and
Well,
fucking mad.
he has been
Headshot, man.
saying he's coming back, hasn't he, this week? He's done a few videos and that, but I don't think.
I hope he does. He's a likable character, man. And he's easy to wind up, but bloody hell. He just makes
Can't see
promises
him
and never
coming back
keeps
to
them,
how
man.
it was. 5 days a week, 6 days a week.
You know? If you were coming back, you just drop a live, you wouldn't talk about it. Do you know what I mean?
But there was big money in it. There was decent money in it for him. You know what I mean? If he had got his head screwed up.
He must miss that. If he's seen the money
Yeah.
before, he must miss that and think, do you know what? He must play on his mind and think, could I get it back to that? And
yeah,
It's one of the
he'll
only
never get it
channels
back
where
to that.
don't get him on it. Nobody really does that with any other channel.
What he had
let's
before was
face
gone,
it.
man.
He's not coming back for the love of it. He's coming back because he
He
sees
used to be able to
something.
get 1,000 in a chat, and when he came back before and he was struggling at a few hundred, he lost the love for it.
Who's the good clipper these days? Wacky World of YouTube, Big G. He gets everything. Wacky World of YouTube.
Imagine that. If you've ever been clipped, bro, you're on YouTube Asylum a lot, and you move. I might be on YouTube Asylum now. I've been on there, bro. Fucking mad, Dana.
Right, we're going to have the last 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm gonna fucking.
We've got another panelist.
Push the break.
Yo, what's happening?
Hey, boys!
That's
How's everybody doing?
One
I've just seen you done a sneaky 2.5 hour live there. Like, was it worth watching?
I wouldn't fucking, I wouldn't advise it. You know what I mean? Seriously, why?
Was it just a warm up? Like, was it a warm up for later, or see what you could
No.
stir up?
Like, if you're not in the rabbit hole, if you're not down the rabbit hole when it's time to go down it, there's no point in like reliving it, is it? You know what I mean? You can only be in the rabbit hole at one point. So we're in the rabbit hole right now. There's 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, are you smoking a fucking doobie right now? You aren't you?
Yeah, man.
And you've got a grander hat on, mate. You're my type of fucking kid. You've got a proper handicap cap on, which is what I love. Right?
Have you not met Boss Dog like Chris?
Nos Dog.
Boss Dog.
Boss Dog.
Boss Dog. This Boss Dog. Been about the time, mate. Been about the time.
Was that the first time I come on your live and you left me in control? Who was that?
Oh, was that? Oh, is that it? Oh,
that was Boss Dog, wasn't it? That was where we got off on the wrong foot. Boss Dog, sorry, mate.
I forgot all about that. That was mad that night, wasn't it?
Your laugh gave me power, which you should never have done. Okay.
Well, we didn't know you did. We really didn't know you well enough. Like, but you learned, don't you? So, who have you had on, Chris? Who have you had on tonight?
Rat. Who else did I have on? Nobody really jumps on mine anymore. Moon.
Why? Why do you think that is?
I don't know. I reckon it's the time of day or something I got on. There must be school runs or must be like dinner time or something like that. It must have something else to do. What's he showing me? He's showing me a pack of something. And what we're talking? What is it?
What is it?
Some fucking cherry.
What?
That's some cushy mints, man.
How much of them? 3 5s?
Nah, more than that in there, bro.
3 5s there, aren't there?
Nah, I don't buy them 3 5s, bro. They come a Q each, dude.
Look at that! I tell you, where the fuck you live? You live in a penthouse suite. Like that is like that's slick. That's clean. That.
It's alright.
Oh, haven't you had the tour? Like earlier on, we give us the tour. Boss Dog's been about for years, mate. He's been coming on here for years. He's had loads of moments on YouTube, man.
I just concentrate on cooking, don't I, man? Cook a good
he does his cooking lives and that, man. The legendary.
Yeah. keep my
Looks a
nose
steak
out
and
of
that.
in trouble, you know.
And he
Do you
smokes
cook?
weed.
Do you cook with what you've just shown me there, boss dog?
Say again.
Do you cook with the ingredients you've just shown me?
What ingredients?
Makes a
Yeah,
nice weed sauce.
what ingredients exactly? What ingredients? I like that one. Yes, we'll stick to that
Especially
one.
steak. He
No,
cooks
I
a
do.
mean
Yeah.
steak.
When I cook, bro, I show you how it's done. Yeah, I'll show you the flour, the egg. I'll show you, take you through it all, bro. You know, don't I move? Literally,
Yeah, man.
literally.
Yeah.
I'll show you how to get
Daily.
the pan
We're getting
sizzling.
them daily now
Show
as
you how to
well, Chris.
season
He's
your
doing them
steak.
daily now.
So,
Good.
you know, and they are daily, man. Sometimes
Good
twice a
viewing, man.
day. And it's just it's content in it. It's reliable content. It's, you know, people watch that, they connect with that.
Fucking hell, Chris, the
And,
longest you've ever stayed silent, that.
you know, it'd be interesting if I can build that what I want, 3,000 watch hours, you know, bam.
Moon, you've
Within,
got a lot more than that.
you know,
3,001 Moon, like the legendary
I've
Moon.
I've
I've
had
got
4
over a
he's,
million.
million views, mate. A million
I've had
views I had this year. A million views.
But how much money? How much money you made, Moon?
Oh, mate. Last month I was rolled in at 17 quid. Seriously. 17 quid, man. I'm living the dream.
To be honest, I'm not doing it for the money, but yeah.
It's
Only
the
a young
love.
channel,
Let's see
eh?
if I can hit that goal.
Just learning, man. You know what I mean? I need to get some better quality paddlists than that.
You know.
Wait there. Hang on a second. Thank you very much. You know what I mean? I don't jump up here very often. Boss dogs jump up here and fucking that's the way you treat us. Moon, come on, look, I'll just come down there and piss in your palmo, right? I will. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Boss Dog's from Wales, right, Chris? But his favourite food is Parmo. Can you believe that?
I do like
listen,
some
mate.
steak, but Palmer's.
He
Boss
makes
dog, do you realise
Parmos.
Middlesbrough is the home of the palmo?
Yeah.
Oh, I knows, yeah.
What sauce is it, Moo? The
Vegetable, but you call it boccelli. You were calling it boccelli sauce the other day. It's vegetable.
It's bechamel, yeah? I thought that.
Yeah, man.
Does it
I thought you
yeah.
just made the boccelli thing up like you were putting your own shade in.
But fucking, how'd you make that in? It's not like parsley then, no?
It's a white cheese sauce in it, Chris.
White cheese sauce.
Right, boss dog, I'm gonna let you into a little secret, yeah, right? Okay. You know how normally people would have a sock or a hanky by themselves to like extract this like substance, whatever. From Middlesbrough, they've found out that like a bechamel sauce is basically fetch. It's a bechamel sauce, right? So it's just basically spunk, right, in your palmo, right? And they sell you it for the premium. It's a bit like bull spunk.
Really.
It's a bit like bull spunk and fucking energy drinks, you know. Everyone loves it, but doesn't
I
want to
only
know
know
what it is.
one person that doesn't like
So it's just
Parmos. I only know
a white cheese sauce like you put on
yes,
a
mate,
lasagna
it
top, yeah?
That's called smegma. That's the
not a body
smegma
fluid.
that they clean from around up. Sorry, Moon. I'm sending your panel into fucking
He's
disarray, yeah.
disgusting, isn't he? He was doing all right, you know, wasn't
You know what I mean?
Sorry.
Well,
Moon, come on.
the night is young for Chris. The night is young for Chris. Like.
What sauce is it? Is it the chili sauce? Because I use barbecue.
No, it's a white cheddar, any white cheese sauce, mate.
Alright, but that goes over
the chicken, man.
spicy chili sauce, innit?
No, you don't have chili sauce, man.
You're not doing me any favours, Moon. It's a white cheddar sauce, right? It's not.
So
You're from the valleys, boss dog. You're from the valleys, aren't you?
No.
You're from the valleys. No. So you know how us British have to put up with the lamb and the sheep that come across the border being like basically, you know, like they're being injected with like Welsh Welsh
Being pampered
blood,
with
let's say. You know, let's say it's exactly what happens to your Palmo when you come up north, right, mate? It's been injected with a northern twang, right? That's all it is, you know. Just like it. And don't ask questions.
My chicken's
But
Welsh, bro.
the thing is,
Welsh
boss,
chicken.
right? So you never had a bechamel sauce? Are you winding me up? You're the Parmo
Bro,
king?
bechamel. I thought it was like I'll be honest. I've been using parsley. I've been doing my parsley sauce from day one. I've
No
been
way.
using barbecue sauce.
Seriously.
I
I
barbecue
can't stand
sauce over
barbecue
the
sauce.
chicken once it's been deep fried. Yeah.
Oh,
Then I fucking throw the parsley sauce over the barbecue sauce. Then I throw a little
no,
cheese
man,
on.
you
And it's
don't
been
need
working, man.
barbecue.
That's been my recipe.
Well, yeah, that's your own Welsh Parmo, that then, because there's no chili sauce. You
That's what
can
I'm
if you want,
saying.
but
Unique, bro.
the plain
Maybe that's
Parmo,
why my subs have popped recently, bro. Being unique for my Parma.
that's the
Right,
one,
well, stop
lasagna sauce.
trying to fuck the
Welsh
Palmo.
Parma.
Listen, the Palmo was great, right? With additive, right? It wasn't needed at
It
all. The
looked nice,
Palmo.
though, I'll be honest. It did look nice, though.
Last night I threw the jalapeno pepper sauce over there. And,
Listen, you're making it even better. I love chili. I love jalapenos.
I love jalapenos, like
it helped my
champion.
nose, man, because my nose is a bit blocked, and it helped.
Yeah, you
I know
need to
you've
stay off
been
the
doing that
stay off the
all night.
stay off the cocaine. Stay off the cocaine, mate. You'll be alright.
I got
I
some
was
ghost
been
pepper
flipping
there.
that Vic all night. Chris, you
Habanero
used to do have that when you were on the rave,
I'm
didn't you?
still surprised you let me on you. I'm still surprised you and the wife let me on ya, kid, right? Honestly,
Why?
and hats off to you, right? No, no, I'm not because I'm not disrespectful. I'm a bit of a like whatever. But
No, but what
I'm
you've
never
just said
really a
there,
whole.
you're surprised you let me on, but you thought you'd put me in the position anyway to try it.
I did, and it backfired on us, right? Hats off to you, right? You've backed us into the corner, right? You've done this all the time, right? You and the way, yeah. Moon wins again. Pick up the Moon channel, yes. And I've always fucking loved jumping on Moon's channel, right? But tonight,
So,
mate, this is not the start of the night, kid. This is the end of my night.
Is it?
Yes.
Well, yeah, it is for me. It's late for me as well. Like,
Moon is the fucking after party, right? Moon, kid, honestly, boss, I'm off, right? Honestly, kid, I got the link sent because I wasn't think I was about to go to sleep and someone went Moon's live. I went, fucking hell, I've got to jump on Moon for 5 minutes. I've got to say hello to Moon. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, but who said that? Like,
Nah, that's sealed
let's see.
information.
Well, one day
They've
I will
documented.
surprise the life out of you, right, by popping up in your chat, because that would freak you out, wouldn't it?
No, it wouldn't. You know, that would freak me out even worse if you had the bollocks to jump on the panel.
What, with Babs and Banter? Nah,
Babs and
right,
Pan.
man.
Hang on a second.
I like
What's
watching.
Right, so Moon, you're always welcome in there, kid. You know you are. You know that, mate.
No,
Right?
mate, yeah.
I'll joke aside, but come on, like you can hold your own. You can have a bit of banter. Why wouldn't you be welcomed up on there, right? The whole conversation, regardless what you could shift it one way or another, mate. If you jumped on, just remember this: we are cunts. We do what we do very good over there, right? We are bastards and cunts, right? But when people that we have respect for, and a bit like a bit of comfortability with, we can have a conversation. It doesn't always go down like this tonight, you know what I mean? Like me getting the piss ripped out of it was like Boss Dog. Every time I jump on you, mate, he always bullies us. He does. He does this all the time. And then like I'm surprised that like
What the fuck?
I am. It's like I'm surprised that I mean, where's Dave Smithers? Because he normally picks on us a lot.
I know,
You know,
Smithers having a night, man. Lincoln won 6-0 though, so going to bed with a smile on his face, right?
listen, as long as Smithers went to bed with a smile on his face, he's a funny fucker. Lovely bloke as well.
It's hard not to, though, isn't it?
Well, wherever I am, Smithers won't be far behind, or wherever he is, I won't be far behind if he's live. He did a live this week, Smithers, like 2.5 hours. Me and Garth were on.
Garth.
Are you getting on with Garth at the minute?
I've never not got on with Garth, but I've never got on with him. Like, I mean, the last he fucking roasted and outed Paul Annan on mine the last time he was up there.
Did he?
Aye, for being a proper snidey SES Royal Marine engineer fucking type fucking army kind of geezer. I mean, realistically, Moon, you know what guns kill our main anywhere. It's not a nice, safe place if you're gonna. But like, obviously, you see, if you were gonna pretend that you were a handsome bastard and not have your camera on, you get roasted for it, right? The fact you've got your camera on, they wouldn't lie, can they? They wouldn't dispute that. I mean, come on, you know.
It's brutal in there, man. It's brutal in your lives lately. There's like 8 people in. There's only a few who dare even comment.
Yeah, I just
Brutal,
ended
man.
it before there, right? And one of my mates turned around and went, Chris, you ended it with 80-odd people in. And I went, but it's not. Look at the number. Honestly, Moon, you know, I'm on my third channel kid.
Yeah.
Subs, likes, shares, and views mean fuck all to me. The interaction I have with genuine people, like yourself tonight, and whatever, and boss, that's what it's all about to me, mate. Seriously, I'll lose this channel. I'll move on to another one. I'll still be able to get on your live because it's brick. Aye.
Yeah.
20 subs, must have a new channel. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Honestly, you're the king of the subs at the minute. 2,000 plus subs. Big up, what fucking Moona. Get up there, Moon.
Get up there, son. Yes, but yeah, you know the score, man. Now, you left that comment on a video or something, didn't you, this week?
I did.
And it was only one comment, man. You knew the score. Put your mind at ease.
Of course, mate. And you see, on that note, Moon, you do know that, obviously, like myself and you, and this is what I respect. You subbed. You didn't know you weren't subbed, but it's one of them ones, mate. It's a mutual respect, and I've never had a bad word to say about you or your wife, mate. Right? And whatever. And well, obviously not online. You know what I mean? I mean, slag you off behind the scenes. You know, when you can't.
But there's not many like that, Chris. There isn't many people that like that. You know what I mean? And on here, we could say that about, is there?
Dying breeds, right? That's what it is, mate. And I'm glad to be around a lot of dying breeds, okay? But unfortunately, there is a lot of fucking interbreds as well, which we have to put up with. But on that note, Moon, it's lovely to even just be let up on you. And Boss Dog,
yeah, man.
Honestly, bud, can you do me a favour, Moon, before I dive off? Can you put his link in the back? Because I'm not in the chat. I mean, I never even commented in the chat, mate. Right, I got your link sent privately. Right, yeah.
See what I can do, mate. If not, right? If not, because he isn't in the chat. If not, I'll put it on one of my video. I'll put it on this video in the description thing.
Right there, already there, kid. See when it happens, right, bud? Love yous and leave yous.
Respect, man. Nice one.
Bye bye.
Big one, Chris. Yeah, man. That's the beauty of the lad, Boss Dog. You never know what's coming next to you. Yeah, you look like you're suffering a bit there, boss.
Nah, I'm alright, bro. Just nothing.
Has that been like that all day, or just started today?
Yeah, that's just in the last fucking hour or two, bro.
Jesus, right?
Just in a few hours, bro. You know, fuck it out. It just gets repetitive, man. Just need that little fucking you know. I'll probably get clipped now, bro, and I'll get fucking ruined for that.
Oh yeah, they'll do all sorts with that, like.
What's his tissues, you know?
There'll be somebody's avatar by in half an hour.
Don't give him ideas, no. But yeah, that's the funny about it, bro. You gotta have a laugh with it, haven't you?
Yeah,
gotta enjoy it. Do you know what I mean?
Boss Dog, on that note, mate, I'm going to wrap it up because I've done 5 hours.
Nice chatting to you,
all right,
man.
mate. Respect for coming on, mate. I know you don't come on often, but big love, man.
Sorry, bro.
In a bit. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. 5 hours, 10 to 12. Time to quieten down. Big respect, everyone. Fact, it's been noted, mate. You've spent the last bloody 4 hours in here, I think, mate. And I respect that, man. Putting your input in that. It is hard school that here, like numbers wise, at the minute when you're up against good footy people and that, you know what I mean? But just keep doing what we're doing over here. Just chill it out, having a laugh and all that. Right, nice one. We'll end this now, and I will speak to you all very soon.